Hey guys.
Who got in here?
Right.
I pay
Hey
it.
guys, I found 2 aboleth down in that lake.
Yeah, I
We
noticed.
should probably do something. This is Zell coming in. You know,
Yeah,
the party's eating. You know, Zell and Kieran walk in. Party's probably at their desk or something, or whatever
it's
the fuck
me.
they're doing.
It's me, Kieran. I'm in the.
You're right, Scrivenseers. It's like, oh, sorry, just poke him. This is Scriven Kieran, Scrivener, Kieran Seer.
That's me.
That's Wilfred.
Like, yeah. So there's 2 aboleth down at the bottom of that lake.
All right.
Oh, that sucks.
Okay, can I
Yeah.
finish? Can I finish becoming a stalker?
If Pat is doing
fuck
this,
is
we
a-
should. Pat's doing this. We should do the other things that happened beforehand. To be fair.
Yeah.
And
Just
I
to
believe
cover.
some things technically happened after,
Hey,
which is why I'm asking
it's
if you
like,
can wait until I'm a
anyway.
stalker.
Anyway,
You
did
can
y'all
always
bring
be a
back
stalker in
anything?
your heart.
Did y'all bring back anything for me to alchemize?
All right. So we'll have that be the fucking flashback point over the downtime. First off, I was gonna ask, what did you guys actually pick for limit breaks, so we can just have that here, so we know.
I haven't picked yet.
Fair.
Typical Zell.
Ascend
not
it
fighting
again.
things-
I
Ascend it again.
also got Ascendant, and I guess just so it's just what I have. I went with the Guardian path. So now I can just use items and speak normally in wild shape, even without the item. I can, as a immediate action, make an enemy roll twice on an attack on me or an adjacent ally, and then that ally gets to do a free attack that bypasses DR. And after I hit someone with natural attack or a melee weapon, this has like no limits. I find out any weakness they have, including mythic weaknesses, and as long as they're within a mile of me, I know their exact location. And this lasts until I believe I mark someone else. Or did I?
Kieran, am I gonna hear Joe scream mythic again?
Huh?
I was thinking, no, I screamed it twice because I got it twice.
Well, yeah, but I heard you like ascended again, and then as Pedro's like, I got, and you went ascended again, and like, yeah, you picked ascendant.
Yeah. Like you said, it's
It's
just
to
the
the
second
left.
time,
Oh.
so they said it twice.
I looked at mythic stuff and I was like, yeah, I don't want any of this. And then I couldn't deliberate for a while. And I'm going with Weapon Master. Though I do need to now look at Weapon Mastery feats. God damn it.
Hey,
Yeah.
DM, are my thorns considered or no, never mind. Ignore me. I was wrong.
Yeah, I think it explains what you need on thorns.
Huh?
I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure the thorns feat explains what they are, like what you need to activate them.
I was actually going to ask if they count as melee damage.
No.
I would say, I mean, I think like yes, because you touch them, but at the same time, people can
No,
trigger
they
it from
don't
a
even have-
distance, so no.
Yeah,
LP?
Pat's weird psychic shit triggers it too. Like if he curses he's just gonna randomly deal 2 damage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just.
To clarify, not that it mattered, because the thing I was looking at specified melee attack, which it is not an attack.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
that's
So that's why I said never mind, don't worry about it.
Yeah, okay. I thought you were wondering if like you didn't need to wear your spiked armor. I'm like, yeah, you do.
Well, I still need to wear that anyway. That's like 90% of my class is like, are you wearing spiked armor and a spiked gauntlet? If not, you're not edgy enough to play this class.
Yeah, right. Half of a war, man.
hello.
Hey, Steven.
Hello, Steven. Well, we were on the covering of limit breaks and stuff. Jason, did you want to tell people what you got?
Millipede?
Yeah, millipede.
Yes.
Did you want to explain that, or do you just want people at home to think you're turned into an insect?
Millipede, I gain 1 extra HP per feat I have, and for every 100 hit points, I get an extra feat. So after everything, I got an additional 26 hit points and 4 extra feats.
And I'll repeat this section so people remember. The HP he gets from millipede doesn't contribute towards feats.
That's correct, but I have 430 HP right now.
Yeah, because he has living wall.
Yeah, I just have a shit ton of HP. I just got all of it.
Nice.
Jason's actually really well built for Millipede. Living Wall, he gets like 11 feet from one of his limit breaks. It's just fucking lots of stuff going on.
Yeah.
Well, Steven, what did you get?
Yeah.
1 second.
Yeah.
Weapon.
Uh,
Yeah, my
I-
new
I-
bonus was an LBS.
I've just moved into my new apartment, so I've been literally busy for the past like 3 or 4 days. I've only slept like 3 hours.
This is so sad.
If you're too tired to play, it's understandable.
No. This is me waking up after finally getting sleep.
Oh, okay.
So like,
No, that's way
Let him
preferable to hear.
start
He
up.
just woke up and he's tired versus the I'm dying.
Yeah, he's starting up. He's booting up.
and what sucks is I have to buy a new. Because, oh, David, that thing is finally happening to my computer screen. And it's not stopping now.
Weirdly enough, you could try what I did to fix it, which other than getting another monitor in your room to scare it, if you set the refresh rate back up to a higher setting so it's more fucked up, and you leave it like that for a little while, and then you kick it back, that seems to have fixed mine.
I'll try it. I'll try and leave it at a higher rate for a bit. Give me 1 second, because I was fucking with it earlier. I'll just do that and then leave it alone.
I mean, it could be completely coincidental, but it could also be that whatever I did made the thing understand something was going wrong. I mean, fucking electricity
yeah.
rocks, you know?
I mean, it's a thing. Depending on what was the problem, yeah, that may just work.
Fuck.
No, I think you just scared it straight, David. It's like you're replaceable.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure so long as that monitor sits behind my head, my monitor can see what's awaiting.
Ugh, damn it! I'm trying to log into Mythweavers.
Weapon master. Material mastery.
Yeah, let me jump over to Noel's sheet here. See what he has in limit breaks, just to helpfully remind Stephen while he's waiting.
I was trying to get to my sheet.
Oh, it looks like you haven't picked a 6 limit break.
That's what I said. That's why I was like trying to make sure. I was like, I don't think I picked one yet.
That's fine.
Alright, 6 limit break. That means all my fucking unlimited manas go up.
Take
6.
Living Wall. This way
Six.
you'll still be a DPS while being hard to kill.
And take away Jason's job. Typical.
Save. Weapon
No.
specialization versatility.
Jason, this is they're trying to do this.
Your limit break.
They're just forcing my hand. He's literally taking my computer away and trying to do it. How could you?
Nice. All right. So I know 2 of the feats I'm taking: Mobile Fortress and Mobile Stronghold.
Okay.
He's doing tower shield stuff.
Makes sense. He does have a tower shield.
What?
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 No, not me.
Yeah, it's not
Not
you.
little me.
Alright, I finished eating my risotto. Well, I guess while you two think about what limit breaks you want, I guess you don't have to take them. Mechanically, you don't have to. It's just funny to think that
I
Zell
think
kills something
wasn't
and
Pat
he's no
waiting for
experience.
one?
Oh yeah, he's doing that thing
That's
in the
trying to
background,
get
yeah.
petition.
Oh yeah, that's why we got the fuckload of ones.
You already bought those, right?
I only bought 6.
Hmm.
That's why I needed money. That's why I'm asking if they brought anything back. Like, oh, I don't know, a
I mean,
magical
we
creature
did.
corpse.
Most
Well,
of it
let's-
is not to sell.
Let's cover that. First
So we
off,
did a lot of downtime.
That's why
shit.
we're doing the
First off,
flashback.
Joe and Pedro. Is there something before this we can talk about it? But essentially, Pedro was just going through treasure trail bullshit. I have at the beginning here in the highlights. Kept the slightly unfortunate. If you want to cover that.
I mean, technically something happened beforehand. It was just mostly
Yeah,
me
go ahead.
crafting.
Oh yeah,
And-
yeah. Go
no,
ahead.
but it was me crafting, and it was the hags thing, because the hag thing
yeah.
also happened before.
A what?
The hags happened before, yeah. Because I have Steven makes a deal
Oh,
with Yaga,
yeah.
Yaga, and Yaga over here below the eye.
Yaga.
But yeah, I guess chronologically that happened beforehand because that led you to the eye. Anyways,
Yeah, that was the
Stevens-
first one. we did.
Steven's here, so he can explain himself.
Sexually charged negotiations.
I guess I could begin with, they were looking at the Agay scroll, and Noel walks up and says, "That's Yaga," and they ignore him as they continue trying to figure out about rivers and stuff. The funniest shit to me was Pat was saying, those chicken feet markings might represent rivers.
How?
Promise
I mean,
you.
they could. They can represent a river delta.
So anyways, Steven took the
Yeah.
scroll and went and found the Yaga sisters. Or at least most of them.
Yeah. 3 out of 4.
The only fucking reason I didn't immediately believe like Yaga is because when it was shown to us, it looked like this. And
Yeah.
there were 2 capitals, and there were 2
Yeah.
uncapitals, and it was backwards, and those shouldn't be the capitalized ones.
To be
It's
fair,
bullshit.
Baga Yaga to Zell looked like this.
Yes, I understand.
Yeah, it's a thing.
But that's-
Technically, the way it looks to Zell makes more sense, but because we also knew the top one, I kind of ignored the Burger Bay after the thing of like, oh, is this just a weird translation problem with our system? And you said no.
It's just funny that you guys were like, hold on, maybe we have to find Burger Bay. I'm like, oh man.
That's
Babu
hilarious.
Burger.
The only thing, because this is the thing, is I was working and I just see this on my Discord, and I'm just like, okay, just bring big pizza.
Yeah.
But
Anyways,
that's the only thing I contributed for that.
so anyways, Steven, are you awake enough to explain yourself here?
Hang on a second.
Okay. Does somebody want to try and put it in their words before I make it sound really bad? Because, I mean, we already hear you guys talking
I
about
was
sexual
there, so
energy.
I can.
All right, here you go.
Hold on, Pedro voted. Pedro volunteered.
So I hop on Steven's bike and we ride up into the lands of Marsh to go look for the Baba Yagas. With a perception like a 2-hour ride, we find them. And Steven, with his ability to just say, fuck you, I have a 20 in diplomacy, rode up to the Yagas and just started the... I won't say fully
Flirting.
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 On the Southern
It
Charm.
was flirting, basically.
All right, I'm going in because Joe, how dare you? I did not flirt.
No,
until,
no.
I did not flirt
This was the
until I
start.
flirted.
This was the start of I don't have enough money to pay for the pizza porno.
Hey, Pat, hey, jump in the lake though. So the best
did.
part was I was just coming in with maximum niceness,
Uh-huh.
and then they immediately said they wanted to eat me. So I just went with
You
that.
can only think of one thing.
No, they. I knew that they would cannibalize me, so I was like, let's step around that. But eventually, I wanted to get the scroll, and I'm like, oh fuck, to get the scroll from them when I know they're super fucking powerful. So I was like, all right, let's see if I can make a deal with this.
Boy,
So I
had
ended
to
up
be
making a
one of
deal. They were not fascinated, if
Yeah.
only.
The deal was almost assuredly going to be awful for Steven, but I was like, you're smart and you've got a friend there to stop you. So I started explaining why they might want to be specific. And so they kept getting specific, and we discussed about how certain things might be viewed in a worse context. And finally Steven said, I promise you this much a month, this much a year, every year. Forgetting that the year ended in like 2 weeks.
Yeah, we're in fucking
now-
December.
So good thing we have 3 people with Ascendant, so we can pay off the debt.
And so
Yeah.
you did.
He meant the Tianxi. He meant the Tianxi New Year.
I still need the rest of the scrolls, David.
Actually, Steven went so far as to specify the calendar. So he
Yeah.
did say the Roman calendar.
Yeah, he did. He did, in fact, go specifically late.
No.
Now,
I
David.
like how you're saying it's like knowing he had a friend there who would stop him from saying something. You mean the guy who did sending and said,
Oh my
"I'm
God.
somewhere."
Hey, there's a difference between Pedro and Pedro's character, who is like 18 wisdom.
Fuck,
And I'm
dude.
still saying,
pissed.
while I said somewhere, I then literally said, you pick the spot and tell me and I'll go there.
Yeah,
still
not
pissed. It's
much
like I'm
better
still
because
fucking
it's-
pissed.
It's
Ugh.
unbelievable. It's unbelievable.
Also, you speak as if most of the
Oh,
times when you do
that's so-
sendings, you also don't expect answers. More answers than you probably need. Than they can probably give with ones.
I love the defensive nature of Pedro immediately.
Yeah,
All right,
but I
yeah, well,
think-
you fuck up too. Like, all right, guys, let's carry on.
Yeah, I know I fuck up, but I don't like
Okay.
fuck it completely.
Whatever. I was
It's a
making
lie.
a joke. I'm sorry to bring up the bad blood. I'm sorry,
Steven
Steven.
got a fucking scroll from the Yagas on the promise that he's gonna keep giving them mythic power for so long as he lives, essentially. So I guess it's also worth noting that during that deal, Steven's fucking like Southern Charm was able to get them to agree to selling you guys 10th level scrolls in exchange for mythic points.
Yeah.
I supposedly got some.
Yeah.
I mean, I just put to put there. I don't know what the rest are.
Well, we'll get to that
Now,
because right now we're doing treasure trail stuff. So
Okay.
they were looking for
We'll be right
a temple hidden with laughter. So their first thought was, I want a history check for the funniest pharaoh around. So I gave them Ket the Slightly Unfortunate, whose
Hey, to
whole
be
thing
fair-
is Yogon.
I also mentioned the god Kek.
No, you didn't. You didn't
Oh,
mention
sorry,
that.
not Kek.
Yeah, Hee. You mentioned
Sorry,
the god
one
Hee.
funny god.
You're like,
Yeah,
I
it
mentioned
was
the god
one funny
Kek. I'm
god.
like, you didn't give me the right answer. Don't fucking lie.
Yeah, sorry, I forgot the names. I said the right one and I should have said the wrong one. That is still a
What?
joke.
Your Honor, he's
Yeah.
just a bit silly.
My honor,
Being
you weren't even
retarded.
there.
I was only pretending to be retarded.
I'm sorry, but Kek and Hee are both too funny for me to remember which one's which.
It's hilarious that you say like, oh, they're basically the same god when Kek is the god of darkness and Hee is the god of infinity.
If you look at the
Infinite
darkness, do you
darkness.
see an end to it, or is it
Yeah.
infinite?
Dude, you have like someone who's actually got a more concept behind him, and then you have Hee, who is the god of the concept of never-ending everything, flood and infinity. Like, he's basically like chaos, dude. Like, how do you? It's like primordial.
That's the thing. You keep saying that. I can't take him serious because every time you say the god Hee, I A laugh and B think of Michael Jackson.
Well, I that's why I said when you guys ever see Hee, I'm going to use anime Michael Jackson, the guy from Demon Slayer.
Yeah.
Oh no, not him.
Anime
Yeah.
Michael Jackson.
But yeah, so
I bet I can type that into Giphy. Anime Michael Jackson. Yeah, I do get this guy.
You do get exactly who you were expecting.
yeah. I also like this one.
It's a One Piece character, I think, right?
Yeah.
It's got like a
I
mushroom
don't
growing out of his chin.
Is that what that is? A mushroom?
I believe so.
Ugh.
Anyways, yeah, eventually you guys go to the Horus Temple. Jove cures the Sphinx of her battle damage with Seth. You guys deface the Holy Temple of Horus to get a chest, I believe, right?
Excuse you,
Yeah.
is it really defacement if nobody's ever gonna fucking see what we did?
Is if the
Not
flash
only
is
because it's
they
thick,
intended for us
but
to
also
do
because
it.
nobody would go there.
Also, this was intended for us to do. Otherwise, why would you put a chest inside a temple if it's not for people to steal it?
What?
to store shit.
Fucking-
Wait, who does stuff like that?
I know. They even left a map leading to there.
Goddamn.
They
They were
didn't.
asking to be robbed.
I'm gonna
Well,
go
it's a
into
good thing you
Pedro's
guys-
house one day and just fucking rob him of his like computer and be like, it was in the room. It
You
was in the
gave me
treasure
your
room.
address.
Hey, it's
Not
not in a. It's
expecting-
not a. There's no map for my house, and it's not in a chest.
Your house is the
So if
chest.
he just puts things in a chest, he can take them out then immediately? Like, he can just leave with that chest?
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah.
Express consent from Pedro.
Pedro's parents are gonna hate him when I explain that they can't sue me.
I have permission.
It's on a stream. We can make a clip of it. It's evidence forever.
Pedro, clip this. Alright.
No. Also, the house isn't mine, so it's not my chest by that logic.
If you
Yeah,
buy
speaking,
the chest,
yeah,
it's
speaking
yours.
of chess, I'm going to rip your heart out now. So, anyways, you guys get the chest and you leave. This is where the fucking wrap up on the first chest, spiel ends. But explain what's in the chest since you wanted it, right?
Yeah.
What the fuck
So
was in that first chest?
the first we had there. I know the most important item. I'm trying to remember what were the other ones.
The most important
I believe
item is that Joe.
The most
ripped his own eye
important
out
was
of
the
his head.
eye that is now in Joe's head.
Was that at the Yaga? I thought that was on the top of the mountain.
Oh, maybe. Oh, that's because
thought it was
yeah, maybe
because
the
we got
temple.
No, I
Yeah,
don't.
yeah.
No, the eye
Hold on.
is from the Yagas. I don't remember what the fuck the thing on the top
No,
of the mountain.
that means that the temple. Wait.
I got
Yeah,
you.
I'm
Joe.
scrolling up to
Did we
confirm.
ever open the temples?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are we
I'm scrolling
sure?
up to confirm which one is the first.
Are we
I-
stupid?
I just don't remember offhand because I don't. Did Pedro get the slot machine out of this?
Yeah, I got the
Yes.
slot. No, I got the slot machine out of the one from the mountain because I'm now scrolling up and I saw it.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, so this is no flirting. So now we need to go down.
Did the temple give
Search-
you another scroll that took you to
right.
that?
The Yagas gave us the thing that sent us to the city, the land of lost.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
And then
yeah,
the
yeah.
lost was to the mountain, right?
That's where
Yeah.
I started coming in because I could
Yeah.
sneak about easily and find it.
Yeah, and then I went to the
Yeah.
I
peak of
was
the
too
mountain, and
busy.
then it was the chest that had the eye.
Okay, and then what led you to the temple? What was the scroll before that?
That was
It was one of Pedro's temple or scrolls. Let's see, which said something about
yeah. By the way, people, we did like 5 to 6 different
I
clues.
don't know where
So-
the
Yeah,
fuck
they've
is
been
it?
doing this for like a week and a half in game.
We did some mining off screen.
Yeah,
Right.
pretty much.
I mean, considering the
There's
items we got, it's really
place
correct
where
considering the meme.
there's some place where you write all of them out because you were getting rid of them as we were going.
Yeah.
Fuck's
Okay.
sake, where is it? Restroom, Seth guy. What the fuck? Props. Lillian.
But yeah, well, I have the items that we got from the place. If you want to go over them while Kieran searches.
What's it? Recipe.
So after you so you went to the mountain, you went to the eye. The party pitched to help Steven out. Kieran and Joe went to the land of flowers.
Yeah, that was bad. That's also not the correct order
Yeah.
because Con happened before that.
I wonder, was it the one that we had to dig under the tree that led us to the temple?
At Oasis?
There
Yeah.
was one thing where you had to dig under the tree. How'd
I think
that
it
go?
was that one because I think that's the last one I technically.
You had to
did.
like argue. Like some of this was done only in voice, so I'm not sure,
Yeah.
but I'm pretty sure.
And this is
You
why I
guys had to
said you
argue
guys gotta
stories,
write
though.
down stuff because I was on the phone.
I mean, we
and I
wrote
couldn't write
down
it
notes,
down.
but finding them it's complicated in the middle of all the
What
other
hap-
text as well.
What happened?
We're discussing the order
We're
on which we did
discussing
things.
how the order which y'all get all the artifacts.
This
How
is
did
when
the,
Null takes it. So
Were you there,
So-
Joe, when they went to the land of sand to dig up under
Yes.
the tree under the oasis? How did
Yeah,
that
was
go?
it-
So what we did is so this was after I got the eye,
Yeah.
Yes.
and so so what we did is Pedro asked me it, and we went first to a minor deity's temple somewhere else.
Yeah. The pharaoh, not a deity, but yeah.
Sorry, Pharaoh. The
The
what
slightly
was this?
unfortunate guy.
Yeah,
At
the
the-
slightly unfortunate.
Yeah, kept the slightly unfortunate, whose temple is still cursed to this day to make people slightly unfortunate.
Question:
Yeah.
Does anybody know how to change if there's a feat where when it says an adjacent ally, it just means an ally in reach? If there's
No.
a feat for that?
No, I mean it's
Uh,
next to
Used to
you.
be, yeah.
No, I know it does, but you know there's like a feat for just about everything. I figured I'd ask.
so
No,
Yeah,
no.
but
Unfortunately,
what do you want a feat to
they're
do?
very.
What's up?
tells us
Pat asked what you want the feat to do, and
I
Like-
literally just said that I was hoping to find a feat where adjacent literally just meant within reach.
No, I don't think
There's-
you can find that.
yeah, there's nothing that general. Maybe a limit break. That's about it.
Fair enough. Fair to check.
So we did that, and after that, Kieran joined the chat, so he also joined us because we were already going to Horus Temple, but instead of going to the one, we thought it might be the one with Nerkrumish, but after rolling an intelligence check, we found out that it was the one where the Sphinx was.
Versus Temple, the one that
Yeah.
was hidden, not the one
Yeah.
that's out there and where Seth was
So-
sitting.
We used the eye to basically teleport between planes.
That's right. You
But-
already had the eye.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
So
the first thing I see.
How does the eye work?
So
You
the eye,
change one.
yeah, I can change one word. So in teleportation, it says you cannot move through planes. Now you can move through planes.
You
can move
absolutely
through
can
planes.
do planar
Oh,
travel.
right.
Yeah. Now the thing with the eye is that whenever Joe uses it, for either A, as long as the spell is ineffective, or instantaneous if it's an instantaneous spell, it takes damage and max HP damage for that time.
So if it's a spell that is occurring and keeps going, if the effect is strong enough, I'll basically get my maximum HP reduced while that spell is active. Then I basically just if it took 40 HP of me, then even if I dispel it, I still have to heal that for 40 HP.
Yeah, and it won't be consistent damage either, because I'm gonna highball it to sometimes the first time, like with summoning spells, because I'm aware of what summoning spells can fucking do.
I mean,
Uh,
it's easy to fuck with. It's easy to kill Joe if he goes
Okay,
like,
yeah.
Yes.
these
I'm not
I
summons
talking about-
don't.
can
I'm-
use summon spells of their own.
Yeah.
I do think that technically you have some stuff out of order because the eye stuff was after both the mountain and Oliver and the quartermaster.
Oh yeah, that is true because kind of the point is that the first, as I said, or the first 3 days, I was crafting stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we did some stuff before that, which was I don't remember the lead up to because going to the mountain was one of the ones we found, and that was the bank in the
Yeah.
land of the loft, which
To
pointed
be
towards the
fair,
mountain.
I wasn't at my computer for like 3 or 4 days. So when I came
Yeah.
back and wrote down notes, it was just kind of what I recalled.
I think it
So-
was you called Oliver a bastard, then you went to spy
Mhm.
on the old man.
So the point was the first one was the first thing I helped with was the bank. I think the bank it was a 3-step thing where
Yeah.
they went to Oasis, pulled up the thing, it said to go to the bank. I went to the bank, got the thing, it said to find the highest mountain, and then Pedro suffered to do that.
I believe that was the Yaga one. The Yaga one told us to go to the bank.
Oh
from the
yeah,
bank to
okay,
the
sure.
mountain.
What was it? The right mountain?
It was
It
Aerolith,
was-
yeah. It was the one in the
yeah,
land of
my-
sky.
Aerolith.
Yeah. I had to fly like 2 days to reach the Sky Islands, and then like 2 days to get to the top of the mountain.
I'm glad I thought of the where the wind command thing. It's like it's probably aerial, man.
I mean, it was also saying above the world, so it was just like it's the land of
Any
sky.
mountain is above the world.
Yeah, but the
Also,
land of
or-
sky is where the fucking thing is above the world in the fucking heavens. It's a summit, like it's
Also
its
worth
own
pointing
fucking
out,
thing.
mentioning who touched what gates on these travels.
Oh yeah, I touched the
Pedro
gate on
touched the gate, sky gate.
Both me and Joe touched the gate to the land of flowers.
I believe Zell already had that.
Yeah. Otherwise, like we didn't have to go to many different places.
Yeah.
So we fucked around into those. It was the Yagos to Land of Lost to the mountain, then the Oasis thing to I don't know where that fucking led, to be honest, because that I think was done mostly in voice. But then there was the Quartermaster, which was its own dead end because they had already finished that one, and then Oliver, which led to Khan, who is just like a tragedy, I guess. Which led to stealing from Khan, which led to actually not stealing from Khan because the things that Khan had in his chest was like reduce int to 8, increase your charisma by 2 for every, or by 1 for every 2 int lost. A
get
fucking
so
voodoo
much
head,
a
a voodoo head
bimbo.
that would schizophrenia.
Bimbo.
Yeah,
Bimbo.
it's an ahoge curl, literally.
Yeah.
And then there was a fucking voodoo head, or like a fucking shrunken voodoo head that gives you schizophrenia.
Very cool item. One of my favorites.
Yeah, and then there was
And
a
then-
consumable item that can change your race to another random one, which would potentially land you on something that you cannot choose to play as.
So it's potentially unrestricted reincarnation.
Yes.
Well, I guess, yeah.
You don't need to die for it, but yeah.
I mean, it isn't too bad in the
I don't
sense
think
that
you
we
need
have.
to die for. There's a caveat
We-
where you don't need to die for reincarnation, but whatever.
But the important point is, fucking Scrivenseers doesn't take any of those and just left it there, like
Aw.
nothing was ever done. And what happened next? Then we started talking about the eye.
Yeah. Then it was the.
Uh,
I believe that's then when we went to the.
What else did you win with the eye? Let's get that out of the way real fast before we recreate.
I don't remember what's.
Oh, alongside the eye, it was a
Um,
Discord. I left the place where it was registered, but we got the eye, and we got. I think that's the one where we got clothes. That you asked if we
Yeah.
wanted female clothes or not.
The robes
Oh,
of
he
rudimentary
got-
wear.
yeah, the chest was a fucking extra dimensional chest. He got a loot pinata, the eye, and a slot machine.
Pedro's wearing the slot machine now, and he broke
the
open
cape.
the pinata for a really nice outfit that is not
Yeah,
magical
that
at all.
Scrivenseers is now using.
It's robes of the rudimentary warlock.
Man.
Where'd you get that? The next thing?
Those are
No,
that's not
Yeah.
from this. That
Oh,
was
no,
some
Yeah,
other
those are
item.
from
That's after?
after. Yeah, from the chest
Okay.
that had the eye. It only had the pinata and the slot machine.
Yeah, the
The
pinata
slot
just
machine-
drops cosmetics.
Yeah, the horse
slot
chest. The horse chest you had got the locket, the robes of the rudimentary warlock, and the peppermint schnapps.
And
As
Question
for
about
what
the slot
the-
machine is.
So the slot machine. This is how it works. It's a.
Okay.
It
We're
has
going
its
to
own
change-
page.
While we're going to change the slot at some point, it's currently a cape slot.
Yeah.
Every time you get a kill, or let's say the final hit on a creature, it will roll one of the slots. If you get what would be normally win, so 3 of the same symbol, the creature will either drop more gold, or if they weren't supposed to drop gold, they will drop some.
All right. So
Because
that's
I have
totally
happy-go-lucky-
staying on you. Yeah, that's totally staying on you.
No.
Yeah, because
Don't
with
start with
happy-go-
that, Pedro. Start with lucky.
Okay, so because I have lucky, it will roll twice, so it's technically the 8s, because there's 8 options. The 8th one is a wild card that will just be, whatever would make the win.
Yeah,
That is
but
not rolling twice, but
yeah,
He
Pedro
didn't
rolls.
finish.
Pedro rolls a dice because he is lucky. He rolls twice and chooses whichever one he wants. Except no, because he is happy-go-lucky, so he rolls thrice and chooses whichever he wants.
Yeah.
okay. Where did this D8 come from? Where did he get that?
There's
info?
8
The 8
options.
is the roll for the slots, because the slots
Oh,
can.
It's a
okay.
donkey, a lemon, a cherry, a
All right,
bell, a
so-
coin, bar, wild,
Now, here's
or
the
a
question.
7.
Pedro, are you sure you want to take Ascendant and not get Gambler?
Yes.
So after
you
all
have
that,
Gambler. Roll.
so-
roll quad.
we
Yeah.
went to the
Those
Temple
will-
of Horrors. After that is we go to Temple of Horrors, right?
Yes.
We're back.
After
So-
that, it was Temple of Horus, I believe, because we didn't do the one that you got before.
Yeah, but you got the peppermint schnapps and the warlock and everything from the horse. I already mentioned that you
Yeah.
cured the Sphinx.
We cured the
Okay.
Sphinx, and then we got the items, which was Locket of the Workman. We already have one. It doubles crafting speed.
Yeah, who's getting that,
Robes
by
of
the way?
Rudiment-
think Steven?
I believe Steven.
All right, yeah, Steven's got that one.
Yeah, and then Robes of the Rudimentary, Warlock.
You guys are just
It
moving
changes,
around with
like-
a fucking stick, I'm pretty sure.
It changes all of your, like, anytime you cast a spell, it converts it into a blast of energy. There's a 30-foot range touch attack that deals 1d6 damage, plus an additional d6 for each level of, like, the spell level that you use to cast.
It gives Eldritch Magic.
No.
No,
I'm
it's
explaining.
You go ahead, Kieran.
Like, it just does that. Any spell you do turns into that blast. It turns everything basically into an Eldritch Blast. It deals fire damage by default, but if the spell you had an element, it turns it into that. So, like, if it was a Force Wall, it'd be 66 force damage.
It's not a May.
It must be worn for 24 consecutive hours before its effects happen, and they always are damaging. It is part of a set called Pact with the Unknown.
Yeah, which is why we're saving it, possibly to turn to Essence, because we'll have to see what that set itself does, and if anyone wants it. We can find it
Now,
on the floor we're going to.
question.
Yes.
Does normally casting a spell...
Cutting out a bunch.
Sorry. Normally, casting a spell from an item does not count as you casting it, but would that make it so that even cast turn in?
Well, assuming I'm hearing your question correctly, because, you know...
I don't think so from my understanding of the rules.
Okay, where casts the spell, so no, the item is casting it, unless it's something like a ring of spell storing, in which case, yes, the ropes turn it into a blast.
Why would the Ring of Spellstoring do that?
Because
It's
ring says you
specified.
cast it.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure.
Yeah, that's
So
fair.
yeah. So yeah, if you're wearing this and you want to have like more spell versatility, get like 2 fucking pistol shooter holders and put some wands in them.
Yeah.
Oh, speaking of... Hey, that's a good idea. Can we make wand holsters that allow you to quick draw wands?
I'm not against it. Joe's already got an item that does something like that, if I recall correctly. Yes, Joe?
It's
Or no?
not. It's an item that me and Kieran are getting next.
Okay.
Probably
What's
can
that?
just buy. Yeah, it's that
Is it-
thing to draw weapons super fast.
Oh, the
Is it
scabbard,
slotless?
yeah. Think so. Scabbard
so,
of many
but-
blades. Many blades.
Does the Scabbard of
good.
Many Blades allow you to do that to wands? Or are you changing it to do that to wands?
The scabbard
I'm-
can't be used to store shields, gauntlets, improvised weapon, or wands, but can store rods. And magic
Yeah, I'm
saves
using it
the
for
rod.
rods. I can change it to for so it can do wands.
Yeah,
It is
because
also
Dell would
slotless. It's
definitely like that
5,000.
because he's on his he's spending all the gold he gets to buy cheap ass wands so he can learn magicians.
Okay,
Yeah,
I mean,
but,
yeah, I
Why
can do
would
that
you
when
need
I make the.
holsters to fucking waste your time casting fucking cantrips?
Or
Is
origin.
it? Oh, this.
Or
Or
what I'm getting at is if you're fucking using the wands to cast cantrips to get an LBS.
Not
Like, why would you-
combat.
why not an
Oh.
axe, Pat?
Why not an axe?
Nax. It's the cantrips for the psychic ones.
Oh, Nax. Well, technically yes, but you know, those are like the rarest of fucking wands.
I know.
I'm sure I can find them anyways.
Oh yeah, definitely. There's some psychics out there that are going like, I'm gonna do this, and then someone asks,
I'm pretty sure there could be no psychics, and I would still find them.
Some people can't find hay in a haystack. Pedro can
Someone would
fight a
someone would
submachine
ask-
gun in a haystack.
someone would definitely go, why?
Why not?
Stupid.
So the point is,
I assume you're
af-
talking about what I just wrote, Kieran.
Yes.
Okay.
after that, I believe me and Kieran went on the
It-
hunt by the scroll I
Yeah.
bought Lilique like so long ago.
Yep.
So Kieran, so Scrivenseers, jaded from all of these terrible things that mostly brought us to graveyard, took me up. It was like, Scriven, let's do it. If you don't feel like it, we don't need to continue. And we proceeded to have Scriven defile not one but 2 graves during this one.
Who?
Yeah, but the Land of the Lost.
Oh, I guess.
Yeah, the one there. Basically, the first one was in the Land of the Lost, in like a grave, and it was inside of
Yeah.
the grave. Scriven got it by sneaking, so the monsters wouldn't hear him.
I
And
can't
then-
believe you went grave robbing without Zell.
Oh
Yeah,
man.
and after
then he went grave robbing again. Carry on.
yeah, then we
Uh,
go to the Land of Flowers, and Kieran did the tiniest of robbery.
That's not technically the order, but yes.
Oh, which was the second one then?
It. Oh wait, no, sorry. There was. So yeah, it was Land of the Lost again in that like small PvP like area graveyard thing, and then
Yeah.
it was over to the Land of Flowers, where I did in fact have to fucking sidle into a grave and grab things, and then it was an anagram for us to help to meet time and then help Ruby with one of her machines.
The
Yeah.
And
gold
that
machine.
popped out the chest, which was another extra dimensional one.
Yeah. Now for this one, we got some stuff.
We got a lot of stuff.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
we got the Coffin of Respite, which we have to sell to vampires. What it does
don't
is for those who
I
crave
know
I,
it does-
I,
as long-
I agree. I agree. You have to sell to a
It-
vampire.
We don't
But
have
as
to.
long as you
Can
you
I
don't-
fucking finish?
No, carry on.
I think I know the gist of it, unless there's something else.
Well,
As
he's
long
about
as
to
you
explain
have
it.
a piece of yourself in there, you're protected from the sun.
Pat,
Yes.
like even if that was the case, Pat, I have to explain to the fucking stream. That's kind of what we're doing.
Okay.
It's not also
Sorry.
only that.
So,
I'm fucking sorry.
The Coffin does for those who crave a beautiful death.
Wait, Joe,
Resting it.
I think we could make that in character. Like, you show the coffin, and Zell comes up pushing glasses. Actually, I know what this does.
That's crazy. So do we. Let us
Zell, Zell, I've learned a new spell. You want to check it out? What do you think of marble? So the Coffin of Respite is
Evil.
resting inside of the coffin protects you against the sun, as long as any part of you remains living inside of it. The owner of the coffin may have two unseen servants manifest, whose sole purpose is to move the coffin around.
So yeah.
So basically good for vampires or anyone that kind of doesn't like to walk.
Yep. And then one of them is like a red string.
Yeah, the
Honestly,
severed string of fate.
I'm hoping you
Yeah.
guys get in some sort of, like, race, like, fucking section of the game where you guys have to win a race, and you pull out the coffin, and you're like, mush!
So the severed string of fate is essentially one half of one half of a promise lovers made long ago. It grants you pseudo immunity to poison. You are still considered under the effects of poisons, but do not suffer their effects. Poison duration does not decrease while this is in effect. Additionally, damage over time effects such as bleed cannot drop you below 1 hit point.
Yeah.
Then we have two Battle Brother bracers. These are bracers that fighting side by side with pride.
Yeah, you
Is
lucky
the
fucks actually
tagline?
roll 2.
Yeah. So basically, when two creatures are adjacent with each other, you one of them can, as a swift action, bump the bracer against the other one and makes a tether with them. This acts as a
anything about adjacency, so you can do it across the.
That's true. Jason can do it across the fucking thing, but it's important to be adjacent because it is considered as bracers of armor plus 12 for 1 minute. Now, this bonus decreases by 1 for every 5 feet you are apart from the other person that has the bracer.
Two Battle
that we
Brothers
mentioned.
15 feet apart because they're not gay.
The thing
Yeah.
that we saw is that technically Steven's mount has a wrist slot, so Steven can put on himself and on his bike and get the bonus without having to worry about the distances.
He's the only
Yeah.
one that can technically get the entire bonus because the decrease begins if you're in 2 different squares. So
Yeah.
you'll always be at 11 if you're 2 separate creatures or not riding it.
Yeah, or it's really good for rat folk who can share a square together. But also,
I mean, there's
well, we
hers
if,
is huge
if
most of the time.
Steven if Steven puts it on his horse, We know this is happening.
Or
Yeah.
or technically, if you've unlocked, if you have the limit break for an extra magic slot, you could wear both.
That's selfish. That's what I'm hearing.
No,
Suppose
I'm
so,
saying
yeah.
that's something you could do.
No, yeah.
Certainly so. And then the next
Wait.
item.
Oh
I
no.
hate this thing.
The truncated trousers.
Oh,
Yeah.
The truncated for when you walk a mile with those that can no longer walk. It's a
Oh, yeah.
leg slot.
New slot.
Yeah. This
Oh,
where
boy.
the where
New slot, loser slot.
yeah.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's no feet, no belt. So-
No, it's the wearer armlessly as their legs removed, simply vanishing. They lose their boot slot. If any equipped, it's considered disarm. Removing the trousers instantly returns their legs. You may have equipment that uses your missing legs, like peg legs, with those on. Taking the trousers off with any of these equipments pushes them off or out of you.
well, I don't know. I missed if Joe mentioned, but this is also a new slot item.
That's the first thing we did.
Yep, that is the first
Sorry.
thing that was said.
I missed that. My bad.
But with it being a
And-
new slot, its whole function is to remove a slot, so.
Yeah. So, and the last one is the Death Dodger's Daps. It's a boot slot. As a
best
simple
item.
pair of a simple pair of black plimsolls, which turn all your HP except one into dodge bonus. This lowers your standard HP to 1, and you get 1 dodge bonus for each HP converted. You can still have HP over 1 from sources like False Life. So if you're going to have
Temp HP.
a lot of temp HP, that's good. But if something hits you, hasta la vista, baby.
Yeah, you're fucking gone.
Yeah,
No,
your
these are,
body's.
I'm
Yeah?
not sure we'll be able to sell those.
I'm not gonna sell these.
Where, how are you gonna trick someone into putting on shoes?
I don't. I was going to do that. I was either
you
going to
trick
just
them
turn.
by having them put on the truncated trousers first, and then you position the shoes exactly where their feet will reappear.
I was going to either do that for money or like Wardroom probably going to do with truncated trousers unless someone for some reason wants them. I'm going to turn them into essence because they might bring some interesting essences.
I like that.
Now,
I like
I
that.
think-
Pat's like, "Fuck your essence. Let me turn things into cash."
The
Before
whole
we,
point of
before
the
we
whole
finish
point
the-
of
this-
Pedro and I doing this was to earn money.
No, we
Before
can
we-
still do that,
before
Pat.
we before we finish this, you should explain exactly what the eye is.
Oh,
We
okay.
did, didn't we?
Yeah,
So-
you did.
We briefly
the-
mentioned it.
Let me. Okay, so this eye is something. It's my death. It's my doom. It's what's going to kill me. And
Already
Pedro.
He's already taken an ice cream scoop to his head.
Yeah, so Pedro, one day just had some feats that would help me not to die when he performed the operation, as I had to replace this eye, which is the discerning eye of the rules lawyer. Now, this eye is no longer Maestro's eye, it's my eye, it's Joe's eye, so I need glasses now. So that's bad.
The discerning eye of the rules lawyer. The joke really works if you do the examine text with it.
Yeah, essentially it becomes the eye of the player, like the real life player. So now I have one eye that's like kind of orangish and like fire red, and the other one is just white iris, very bloodshot and with brown pupils.
Which one's which?
What-
Anyways,
Smoking so much weed, dude.
By the way, the flavor text is
Can't believe
Did
he
I not
was
wait
ready
it?
to say it, but
did you
no.
not
I was
write?
like, no. I'm looking at it. It's like, wait, didn't I?
No,
write
the discerning eye of the rules lawyer just says discerning eye of the rule lawyer. Replace your eye with it every time you
It-
cast a spell.
It
You
says
can
it
replace it.
contains immense power, but with the reading comprehension of your average player.
Yeah, I forgot.
yes.
I was going to write it and I forgot. I guess.
okay.
I thought I
So-
had done it.
This will eventually kill me, but not yet.
This is just their way of me trying to make like a brain item with the average memory of your average player. Alright, so Anyways, yeah.
That would be
Anytime Joe
terrible.
casts a spell, he can choose to replace a word with it to change what the thing does. He just can't change numbies. Although he has noticed that in haste they run out of 1. So if he wants
Yeah,
his
some
head to explode.
spells.
No,
It's a
yeah.
funny thing. In some spells, they decide to write it with letters instead of the number, and then I believe there are spells where it's almost the opposite. For some reason, they decide to just put a number somewhere.
Yeah.
We
Also,
we worked through some of them, and shit like haste. I can say now you can attack 5 extra times a turn.
also another stupid thing, because
Where'd Joe? There's just a crater.
some spells say multiple times what the spell does. So on those spells, swapping a sentence doesn't work.
It's not
Which is
swapping a
stupid-
sentence; it's a word.
Sorry, a word, yeah. But because it's repeated so many times, you can swap it and it won't make sense, so it doesn't work.
The concession is wit might change. The phrase has to make at least some sense. That is the concession. If it makes at least some sense, it works. But that it's ultimately up to David to say if it makes sense or not.
Now, it doesn't matter fully because Joe already has heal because of the fact that this world has wizard that made heal. But technically, he could have gone to a few spells that say damage and swapped it to heal.
Yeah,
Some might do
Also,
that.
that's a good one.
there's also the weird thing that we were seeing with disintegrate. That I think you can make it so if the person passes the save, they take additional damage.
Yeah, so this is what I can technically do with disintegrate, and I think if I do this, my nuts will fall off, but I can't technically do this. Where I cast disintegrate, and because of how it's worded, I can say that if you succeed the check, you take the whole damage of disintegrate plus 5d6. So yeah, there are some funny things that will eventually kill me. Resurrect me, guys. I'm probably worth it.
Resurrect
Yeah.
me, put the eye back in.
Yes.
Gotcha.
Yeah, honestly,
Please.
it's incredibly unlikely Joe's gonna come across anything in the dungeon that will do this to him. But
Yeah.
Joe's eye is defeated by having regenerate cast on him, fixing his eye back.
Don't worry, we got you.
If someone does that,
No.
if someone does that to me, I'm casting fucking eternal prison.
The last few things after that, because there's still more. We still managed to do more even after the Land of Flowers and the
Yes,
Where
you
the
went
fuck
to
we
go talk to Kidney.
Ruby.
Also,
So,
you
yeah.
went to talk to Ruby. So this is the thing. When you went to go talk to Ruby, Time. Time was actual moments where I said we should roleplay this because you're meeting characters.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Right, so before this was just stuff. So you went to Time and you opened the door, like you knock on the thing, you're asking for him, right?
Yeah.
And what, you just show the scroll? Like, what did you guys do?
I think
I mean, yeah.
yeah, it was something along the lines of just showing him the scroll and be like, I believe you've been holding on to something that's supposed to help an Arcaneer.
Yeah. So the little halfling will, hobbit inside of his abode, letting you in, and he'll mention about like, I do believe that you people left me out on this adventure that I was supposed to partake of.
Oh yes, I am very sorry, but we did. What's this?
Oh. Technically, you were supposed to call us.
We. You are a diviner. You must understand. We knew what was going to happen, and we could avoid casualties. So we did so.
Well,
Yeah.
I wasn't fully aware of the situation. I'm aware that you're summoned, but when you go about in ways that go outside of the realm of what I've seen, it makes me question how much is actually going to occur. So,
Don't worry, you told us.
I'm
Lucky-
not summoned.
Lucky, you're not there. You weren't there with them.
I know.
Zell,
Zell,
you're out of
I-
the water. You can
Zell,
speak.
I can't believe I'm drowning you, and I'm holding your lung, my fingers in your gills.
Oh, it's illegal.
All right. So, anyways, yeah. He's going to say it's a good thing. It's a good thing I held on to this.
Yeah.
Thank you.
And then I believe the parting shit was like, you've made a gnomish arc and you're very, very happy today.
Yeah. Well, he'll take his pipe out of his mouth. He goes, "I'm not exactly sure how it's going to help, but good luck with whatever you're doing."
Thank you for the help.
I could come back and explain it to you, and trust me, it won't make sense.
Just waving you off like, you can if you want, but I didn't see it.
Mm-hmm.
And then
And
you
then it
went
was
to
us.
Ruby, where you like knocked on her door because like the factory isn't moving, so Pedro kept assuming she was never home. But you go in and she's having trouble operating her machine, like she
Yeah.
does in the game. So of course it's not working. Oh,
To be fair, A, I didn't know that the machine would be broken till I go. Second, I didn't want to just, barge in and be like, I saw there's no smoke
What's
around,
good?
and I came here because of the machine that is not working right now.
We did do that.
We
Yes,
basically
but I
did
said
that.
I didn't want to do it. You
yeah.
have the charisma to make the situation look fine.
I
Yeah,
did
I mean, I
convince
understand Pedro's saying is it could look really weird where he just leans on the door frame, looks down, and goes, "Hey, baby, I noticed your machine wasn't working. You need a mechanic? Just slam door."
I believe I entered and I said, I believe we have something you need.
Yeah.
Yeah, I believe you're experiencing problems with the machine. We have a stupid, albeit potentially useful answer.
And then Kieran made a Rube Goldberg.
Yeah,
It looked like this.
that's the exact image he used. And I believe the explanation was like the ball had to get charged, or the explanation I gave was like the ball was getting charged by like ambient shit. It couldn't touch human hands or anything like that.
Well, I said it couldn't touch human
Yeah,
hands.
you said that
Yeah.
part. That's why it had to be automatic. But like the branch that Time gave us was like more so as a ramp that it consistently like ran into and gathered energy.
More than
from.
anything else, a real machine would have just been like a fucking claw that grabbed it and moved it from point A to B rather than whatever the fuck you constructed. But
Yeah.
that's the game. So yeah, you constructed that, you summoned the chest.
And the chest.
We're ignoring the fact that you had more of a conversation with Ruby. That's what this was supposed to be about, to be fair.
Yeah. I think
You went up, yeah, what did you say to her? Because I know we rolled just to say that you would roll good, but what did you actually say to her? You opened the door.
it was literally like, we have something that might help with your machines, like literally to that effect. Like,
And
we've heard that you're having issues with some of the machines and that they're
Yeah, okay.
unorthodox,
So,
and
yeah,
we have an
then-
unorthodox answer.
So yeah, she would go like, who's been talking about my machines?
Oh, I did say he was a diviner, like, because I did these things like my friend here is a diviner.
Yeah, I guess that also is just like,
Yeah.
I say we've been hearing, he says I'm a diviner, and then I'm like, well, yeah, I guess I've been hearing it.
And why are you so interested in my machines?
Well, among other things, like hold up the scroll. It was just like, this thing points to well, treasures, I suppose. And then it'll hold up like the fucking U log from Time. Time here, and just points at the name, gave us this. This is, well, a kind of fucked up version of your name, at least as we see it. Which means something on your end, something on your end needs fixing, and this is supposed to help it.
I guess, because then it would look like. Let me see what. Just as like a brief thing, it would look something like. Instead of like Time and Ruby, it would be like Terra Beamo. So she's looking at a scroll that says Tile Beam.
Yeah, there's a bit of issue with translation, and it's an anagram, and it's a pain in the ass. But effectively, whatever machine you're having issues with that I keep fucking seeing, pretty much, should be fixed by this.
Alright. I guess it wouldn't hurt since you guys have good diplomacy. She's just accepting, and then you would go in and fix it and have a conversation with her where she explains that I'm working on a type of latent energy gathering where the machine is powered from mana in the air. Normally, creatures take this mana in the air to help extract the spells from god words, but I'm thinking that by using this little piece of mana steel here that will gather up the material normally, like how enchantment on a sword works, without using the actual touching of anyone's intention or hand behind it, to allow pure charge energy, I'll be able to power this machine and use the actual latent mana to have it produce something that no one has been able to use without god words.
Oh, well.
Fair enough.
Crazy.
Seems simple, complicated enough.
And by crazy, I mean that sounds cool. I don't know how that will all work. I'm no Arcaneer, I guess. I mean, contrary to
So
that.
she basically goes, basically, this needs to roll from over here to there, but just simple rolling isn't enough. It needs to gather energy in different motions.
Oh, we got that part.
Yeah, that's
No,
kind of
we-
what I was. And he just like looks back at the machine, putting together.
Yeah,
Well, see,
we
this is the
okay.
complicated part, and she'll show you what she was setting up on. If you're just like, dun, 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 like one of those stupid, dun, 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 like the fucking 4-minute long process, and at some point the ball just rolls off on the table. She goes, I'm not very good at setting this up.
I don't think this
see.
is complicated. This is just complex.
It's convoluted, but you know, it's something that at least is interesting. And I mean, if you need help with it, like I guess it's not for nothing, you know. Like this
Trevor
seems like
loves puzzles.
Yeah.
I fucking hate them, but I'm decent at them.
And then you construct the day's Ruby Goldberg machine, which turns into summoned extra dimensional chest.
Yeah. They're like, oh yeah, this is what we were looking for.
I really hope you go the later so you can have her cast summon chicken with the machine.
Yeah. And that's where
Did someone say
the stuff that
summon
we
chicken?
explained from the
That sounds serious. So we're
the coffin to the slippers came out of that. I mean,
Yeah. So Steven, on Ruby there, one of her like prizes, like the prizes vary in different things, including something as worthless as raw chicken. But dude, that reminds me, I saw like the stereotypical like thug-looking black guy at the Lidl who was pushing like a kitty cart, which is all fine by me. It was just funny to me that the only two things in his cart was a package of fried chicken and a malt liquor.
I mean, that's a good combo.
Dude,
he was readying up to have a good night.
it was so funny because you know where I saw him? He was standing in front of the chips, staring down a bag of hot Cheetos.
Am I gonna?
He knows what he wants.
Yeah, he knows what he wants. Part of me was wondering while he was doing that if he was literally just trying to like bother the clerk. You know what I mean? The person that's gonna take his food on the belt. But I saw him like staring and like wondering, like, man, should I get this?
He might be our one avenue to cutter drops. Since cutter's not
A boss.
yeah.
Anyways, you did that, and then you did another scroll, right? Which eventually led you into going to Kidney, right?
Oh yeah, that's the last one we haven't finished because we need either money or a different plan.
Oh, I guess I should also mention that I said, once you said the machine grabbed your chest and talked to her, someone left, she went to try and replicate your machine. So,
Oh yeah.
yeah, who knows how many fucking extra-dimensional scrolls she really ends up summoning because she's god-awful at the machine, as you saw.
Yeah. I believe. Yeah, I started doing the scroll because we had a few left. The one was I think the Land of Trees.
Do you want the list of the ones we are currently having?
Yeah, I'm up there. I'm looking. I think I did the one in the Land of Trees. Yeah, because I didn't want to fuck around in the ravines, and then I didn't mention plains. So yeah, I was in the trees. Just did digging for a real long time. It had a chest, but the chest was not like the rewards chest. It was a chest with a scroll in it, but that resulted in Scrivenseer going to pay to Sam to open it because like the last time he opened the chest, he had really shit results, and didn't want that to happen. It was a scroll. The scroll pointed over to Kidney in the Land of Steam, and this is basically, I guess, yeah. I spoke with Kidney, and then was unlucky, and Kidney needed fucking 10 million gold to fucking get his shit off of the ground floor.
To
where
be
he would be
fair,
making...
more specifically, you went up to Kidney and started talking about, like, you know, he wasn't too happy with his job. And you didn't want to go into his house and steal from him. And knowing the quest line where he automatically fails trying to get a fucking sponsor anyways, you just went up to him and said, hey man, how much money do you need? Remembering you needed 10 million from the game and thinking, well, obviously that was a gold sink. And then Kidney going, I need about 10 million gold, and you going, fuck you, dude.
I mean, I didn't go, fuck you, I was just like, god damn it.
Yeah.
Exactly. Like, how the fuck? Like, you're gonna crash your goddamn economy. You're gonna crash the Land of Steam's economy. You're
But
gonna do it.
also, when he was explaining it, it was because he needs the startup funds to create machines to produce, like,
Well,
1,000
it
different
makes
kinds of
sense.
robots.
It makes sense, which is why I then tried to explain to him, like, hey, maybe you could just, like, cut that,
Not do
I
that.
don't know, in fourth to a fourth of how bad it is, so you don't
Yeah.
make fucking level 1 to 20 of every class. And he's like, nah, you don't get it. And it was like, okay,
Well, yeah,
well,
that's because your diplomacy wasn't very good, so he was being indignant, and he's like, no, this is my vision. And
it was like, yeah, and I get it. And
You
it
need
was like,
classes then.
and then I was like, okay, well, if you're having issues getting this off the ground floor, if I can prove to you that I can get people to fucking funnel money into you, will you, like, at least listen to reason? Like, I'm not trying to fuck with your vision. It just needs to get off the ground floor, and putting money hand over fist into it isn't exactly the best option.
yeah, and then Mr. Vice was already inside the dungeon.
Yeah, I started looking for White, and then he was in the dungeon, and I ran into a creepy little shit who, I don't know, doesn't know how to talk, or refuses implicitly to do so. Hides behind a mask, has both corrupting and unreadable presence, and then, you know, stared at him for a while, which I guess is a bit rude, but at the same time, this guy was staring at him the entire time, so what goes around comes around, and then just left. Like, doesn't know who that is, just a weird ass halfling. He knows 2 of his limit breaks by happenstance of failing to assess.
Didn't you also do this? Like, you were, like, sneaking, like, you were moving back towards the portal, trying to assess him, and then you get to the portal, and you assess him for a second, and you assess him for, like, 3 more rounds, and then you just flat out go, we both know what I'm doing.
Yeah, along the lines of, like, since he's staring at me, and I'm knowing, like, okay, if this hasn't gotten something by this now, it's just like, you know what I'm doing, you fuck. Like, it was like being so rude.
Just staring at you.
I don't have benefit, like, my appraise is good, but I don't have any, like, big buffs to it, but he probably had, like, shit that instantly buffs his bluff. He was just reducing my checks lower than I was making them. So, yeah.
What was happening?
This was me staring at a halfling in the dungeon rest floors that has corrupting and unreadable presence.
The things that make it basically harder and, if they are good enough, impossible to assess them.
I would
After
need
that.
God's Eye to beat him, pretty much. Or to buff my appraise, you know?
Yeah.
But, after that, I just went to the Lux, where Mr. White stays, and left a note for him about Kidney seeking sponsors.
Then he rolled the linguistics to make it not seem awful, because I remember him going up
Yeah.
to the guy and being like, I have a business proposition for one of your tenants. Like, oh god.
Yeah, and then he realized, yeah, no, that's awful. I'm just gonna leave a note for him and try not to make it sound as awful. And I sold one of my staffs that I don't often need for money, because one of the things that we were angling towards is I just actually go like, hey, yeah, I know I'm already doing this thing, but I'm also interested in this fucking chest I know you have. How about I buy it off you? Put some money towards your fund. You know, not a lot because I'm poor as shit, but yeah.
Yeah. And one of the points that Kieran raised with everything on white is also white. With Kidney was the possibility of him going to our shop, because then it saves on at least buying a place, but he doesn't want to move away from
Yeah.
the Land of Steam.
He doesn't want to move away, and it'd be a pain in the ass to try and settle our shop in a way that has that work out. So not really feasible. And then it was fucking around in the lake.
That's where we are now. Well,
Yeah.
not now. We went back because there's some aboleths.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you said they were aglyphs. Okay, good luck with that.
Yeah, I in my
Well,
request
yeah, I
was,
mean,
can
yeah,
I
it should.
stop
Kieran and I
before
are gonna
we
go
go?
do it because we're sneaky, but you know, we just need to
I needed
some prep
spells.
time.
Oh,
I need
sure. I cast life bubble on both of you.
Well, okay, if you're gonna be casting it, then that saves me 5th level spell slot, I guess.
Quick, Joe, do you use the eye to make it worse for them?
No.
But think of the funny.
I mean, he
So
doesn't. Well, I guess he does.
What exactly are you doing with the aboleths? Just avoiding them, or?
Well, the fucking thing is that there's supposed to be a chest somewhere down there. We have the X and Y axis, but not the Z, and there's nothing above us, so it's got to
And
be below
okay,
us.
so the deeper I went, I found a fissure in the ground that goes even deeper underwater. But at a point, even I, a seafaring creature, cannot handle the pressures of it. So we need life bubble, both of us,
Gotcha.
to avoid dying to pressure. Because as soon as I started feeling that, I was like, "Oh, hey, I know what that is."
Yeah.
It's like, and then I went like, "I'm gonna come back."
Joe, change
And
life bubble
11
from use around to touch creature of a constant and movable 1-inch shell to immovable.
Dude, it's CC.
With a sputtering and movable one in cell.
By God, the most effective CC.
My
Can
favorite
you
thing
make
is
it
changing.
removable so the enemy can just go and remove the bubble?
Now, see,
Yeah,
this
Steven?
is the so dumb.
Change life bubble to personal space bubble.
Joe would
1-inch
immediately
shell
cease
to
to
1
exist.
foot shell.
Look, Joe would immediately cease to exist if it's
Yeah.
as well as making them immune to harmful gases and damage. Pop! There goes Joe.
No!
Pet's trying to kill me and I don't appreciate it.
One of the funniest things I still found that you can do with the eye that would for sure do a lot of damage to Joe is that if you go to wish, you can have it so you can create spells of 8th level or lower.
Oh, hey, we could use this to go to the negative and positive energy planes if you change the word. Life bubble does provide protection from negative or positive energy.
I mean, that's fine, but don't we just cast planar adaptation then?
Yeah, probably.
Life bubble lasts longer, don't it?
2 hours per level
I'll go
that
with
you
this.
can divide. It's a built-in commune. Not commune.
Mass.
Not mass.
Well,
The
then
other
it
one.
would be communal.
Communal.
Communal. Built-in communal.
Yeah, he said commune.
Oh,
He's
I
being
thought you
calm
said
about it.
I said
communal
the
and then
wrong
no,
word.
not. I thought you said communal and then no, not
Yeah,
communal.
not
Yes.
commune. I went like commune. No, not commune. Communal.
He was just being a commie about it.
By God.
Well, so I
I'm
guess we're now
preparing
on the part of
spells,
you
but-
guys going there, I assume.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'll be hitting myself with Touch of the Sea or whatever to be able to fucking swim.
If you want to borrow it, I can hand you this wand of Ride the Waves.
Let's ask this real fast, because Joe's blast. Steven's been spending the last few days in game probably donating mythic power, but that's not all he had to do on those days. So, Steven, anything else you do in the downtime?
What's going on with my mouse? Hello? Oh, there it is. That's a good question, actually.
If you want time to think about it, I can jump to Jason. Jason,
Yo, what's up?
what'd you do in the downtime?
I have no fucking clue. Is anybody trying to train health? Because if not, I'm probably just chilling.
You're spending the entire time just in the bar drinking.
There's
I
got to
guess
be
that's
someone
fine.
in Safe Haven that wants to get their ass kicked by you specifically.
I mean, I've already got that up on the thing. I mean, if it hasn't borne fruit, it hasn't borne fruit. But I guess I'll take up any small jobs, like nothing crazy.
Well, yeah, I guess if you're offering to train people health, you'll get some people to train health under you.
Sounds like a plan.
All right.
Very well,
Let me,
get ready for a whipping.
let me do
Yeah.
some real fast.
I don't think there's like except for maybe Panzer. I don't think anybody has more health than me.
I think it's level, not health, that you need to have more, but yeah.
But we're finally a decent level, so you will also be more. You have more
Yeah.
levels than most people.
See, I thought I had to have more health than them to train them in health.
No,
No,
no.
I
you
think
have
it's
to-
always that
you
you just
have
need to
to
have HP.
be-
His idea is that it's not that because you have more HP, you are better at training. It's just that you're higher level, so you know how to train better, supposedly.
Well, whatever the case is, I'm pretty sure there are plenty of people that I can actually do it.
Yeah.
And thank God for multitudes, I can just give myself the trainer fee.
The trying to find the cost of this so I can pay you.
It's 10 times level times days, which is 3 days per 1 hit point. So
Yeah.
3 times 10 times the level of the person.
No,
Because
no,
HP
your
uses
level.
the default calculation.
Your level.
Well, it's the level of the person getting trained.
Yeah.
He's the
Yeah.
teacher.
That's what he's saying, Pat.
Okay.
Because
No,
he's
I'm-
teaching.
I thought. He
Hey,
was the one
Jason.
training his health.
He's gonna make something. Go ahead.
What's up?
540 gold.
I'll take
Yeah.
it.
That's per day, ain't it?
No, it's all together.
No, it's per hit
It's
point.
per hit point.
Come on, kids, let's go.
That's how much. That's the only person that was willing to do it. Was like, shit. It's how much money?
That's four. That's sorry. That's 3 people you trained 1 hit point with.
Oh, okay.
So what you do, Jason,
That 3
is you
people
pick.
paid you an equivalent to that.
This is how you do it. You pick up a kid and you
Random
start
six
just spinning him around to hit the other kids. Eventually, the
probably
one
not
that's being
kids.
whooped up. No, I know. I'm just.
6
I'm
level,
just. I mean,
I'm
to
pretty
her,
sure
most
crazy.
people are kids.
I guess. Yeah. I'll do it.
I'm pretty sure I don't actually have to beat the shit out of the kid to get him to train health.
I'm sure there's multiple ways to train, beating being one of them.
Yeah, I'm not gonna beat the shit out of. I mean,
You're not sounding very German there,
well, no,
Eat this fire! What do you
You
mean you
understand.
can't? Eat it!
You gotta say we terrorize children. We don't beat the shit out of them.
That's not true at all. Look at what the fucking Krampus does. The Krampus terrifies and beats children.
Yeah. Yeah.
Do Germans still beat their children? As of 2024, only 3 of 7 GC7 members and 7 of the 20 G20 member states have banned the use of corporal punishment against children. One of these is Germany. No!
Germany
Don't worry, I'm sure in
sucks.
the 100 years that the mod happens, they reverted it.
Yeah. The other 2 are France and Japan of the G7, by the way.
What are you talking about? They reversed it. Germany doesn't have children anymore.
Yeah, they import them.
Exactly.
Damn, I can't believe the future is we're gonna see everyone and Noel's just like, yeah, I'm black, and you're gonna go and see what Noel actually looks like, and he's just a really black looking Chinese person, because everyone is Chinese in the future. Steven, do you remember that video of the black Japanese guy?
Oh yeah. Yeah.
It's still fucked to me that like the Japanese police treat him like a suspect when he hasn't done fuck all. He's like, You know, it's one thing to have a foreigner in our country. I'm like, look at his fucking face! He's Mr. Miyagi, but dark!
But okay, so it's funny that because of I know that we're probably going to convert some items into money, but in this precise moment, is the only one in the downtime that actually generated money.
That is untrue. I did sell one of my staves. My staves.
Yeah, actually,
True.
Kieran's made the most money.
I've made
be fair, that's
5,500
incorrect.
gold.
Zell has made the most money because at the start of downtime, I asked him to turn one of the god weapons into gold, and he did it. So Zell wins.
Okay, yeah, I forgot that that technically was a start downtime. You're right.
Because
Yes.
because no one here would have been able to buy the god one.
2, 4, 2,
I made the most money.
10. That's 11.
I mean, to be fair,
Pat, the fat man,
That's correct.
the fat man would buy it for sure. I just didn't want him to have it.
That's fair. I wouldn't either.
I wouldn't either. Fuck that guy, I guess.
But yeah.
Here's to wine. That'll already be used, so we'll investigate a fine.
While you guys go diving, I'm gonna get water.
Alright, yeah, I'm tempted to
better
get water
invest-
too. I've drank my tea. I'm like, this fucking
My
Arizona
tea!
is. Arizona tea's a little too sugary. I need water.
I'm out of
I'm-
my risotto. My tea, it's all gone.
We
Yeah.
have 10
I'm
more
making
languages. I'm
scrambled
not
eggs.
writing them down, but we can just know that Aboleth is one.
Yeah, what
Yeah,
did you guys want
I
to do? You
already
two are
know
going to go
Aboleth.
back in the water to get the Aboleth. Like, we're caught up in the now. Well, I guess before we do that, Steven, did you decide on anything to do during your downtime?
Ooh.
Retrain under if you want.
I mean, sure, I guess. Because I think I'd actually, because I have to get my last audience, and I think I'm just going to take Master of All.
Okay.
By God.
I think I would just be
You're.
working on that.
I'm understanding kind of what you're saying, but you are coming in like really bad quality.
Hello.
From the other side of a can on a string, almost.
Oh, wait a minute. Let me check this out. Hold
Uh,
on. How about now?
there you go.
Better.
I wasn't even using my mic. I was using my. I was like, oh,
He's too tired.
like what? Well, I'm on my laptop right now, so I had to move everything over.
Yeah.
Our boy is EP.
So, Master of All. Did you just ping me?
Yeah.
Did you just fucking ping me?
Kill him, Steven.
I saw it from like the fucking corner. I saw it pop up. Like, what the fuck do you think?
He just pinned you in slander.
Steven, do you not remember this video?
Oh.
Remember how he was the Emperor of Japan in Punch Punch?
Oh, that.
Yeah, but he's also the guy that does like stupid like Japanese to English lessons. So he's like Japanese people they like to take English words and shorten them. Like negative. If something is evil and dark and negative, they say niga. Or it's
No.
remember, if someone is being a vile person, you can say that they're being a niga. He does that pointing when he says that.
Okay. I have prepared spells and am therefore ready to go diving, I guess, before I go talk to fucking Kidney. I'm
Alright,
pretty
so
sure I just immediately have to spend a fucking teleport to get us out to the middle of the lake, don't I?
yep.
Yeah, okay.
You'd save more time by teleporting to the dark pit.
Do not.
Yeah, but I didn't see it. And that's not happening.
Also no. Bad.
Uh-huh.
He's
I get
trying
it.
to get us to instantly pancake ourselves.
Yeah, I get it.
He
Well, if
wants
we're in the
us,
life bubble,
he
it doesn't
wants
matter.
us to Titanic sub us.
Well, no, if we're in the
Welcome
life
to
bubble
Water
already,
Games.
it doesn't matter if we teleport down there.
Pat, I have a funny question for you. Like small
Fine.
funny question. Can your magician thing be done from scrolls?
Yes.
That's funny. Because of how making a scroll works, I can technically make you a scroll a mile long, and you have to cast Precipitation 50,000 times.
Wait, what?
Because casting, if you make various spells in a single scroll, I can just keep making it, and my limit of the money I can make it with, I can put so many cantrips in a single scroll because it's one day.
yes. I guess technically, yeah, you could do that, but you were busy, so I didn't ask you.
I do think
Yeah,
it's
I
technically
know.
he needs to succeed in activations so many times.
But they're
not,
cantrips,
like-
so the DC is 20 because it's spell level plus.
Well, what I'm
20
saying
plus
is if
the
he
spell
puts it
level.
on one scroll, it counts as one activation.
No, because you can you get
Scrolls
from
can
one
have
scroll.
multiple spells on them before the
Yeah.
scroll is used up.
Oh, okay. I
Yeah.
thought it was saying, oh yeah, he uses it and it just completely fucking insanely
It's
like
essentially.
spits out 50,000 prestidigitations.
I just imagine essentially it's a receipt. It's like a giant receipt block
He's
It's
got a
C-
CVS.
of
Yeah.
scrolls on it. And as you read it off, it goes, a perforation comes up, and the spell that was just used burns away. Just
So how many times do you need to use it?
I don't know.
Oh, okay.
That's up
Probably
to David to
a
decide.
huge amount,
So
I'm pretty sure is
yeah,
what
What do
it's
you
up
he
to
need?
said.
David to decide.
What do you need?
Don't worry. I'm
Unlocking
going to make
magician.
something.
Yeah, the amount
I'm
of
going to
times I
make
need to
something.
use spell trigger and spell completion to
Oh.
unlock magician.
While I do know the number, I've also said to Pat that he's probably cast wands before he ever met the party too, so he's already done some of it. It's just the fact that Pat has no way of actually knowing the fucking
Exactly.
number, for example. So we're
Does
just gonna have.
Archivist or the brain, like my brain, know? Or?
Does
Oh
AI
yeah,
assistant know?
your AI assistant would know, but it's more.
That's
the fact
how I
that,
found out about magician from.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is that you wouldn't know how many charges you've already
He has
cast in your
left.
life.
Yeah,
he-
that's true.
Do
That's
you
what I'm
know how
saying.
many breads you have eaten in your life?
Yeah, so that's why I thought Pat was just buying wands until he heard the ding. Because I still have to hear. I still have to hear him say I waste the charges just to say he cast them.
So
To be
while
fair, only
we're
now we found out how
going
many
down
extra
for
bucks.
2 hours, that's what he's doing. You know.
Is
I'll
Zell
make a
not?
scroll.
Oh, you mean
those
you're swimming down and Zell's just going pew pew pew, just casting create
Look.
water in the lake.
Look, those 6 wands that I bought, they're already gone.
Okay, well that's.
I don't
like,
know how many. I can't remember how many charges were on the 6 wands. You said it was like a mixture.
I said that it was. So you bought more than 6 wands, Pat, because I said technically they are a bunch of wands that have various mismatched amounts of lesser charges. But I'm selling it to you as if you're getting 50 charges at a time because I don't want to muck about with math. So you've spent 300 charges, Pat.
Cool.
Did you hear the
Don't
ding?
worry, Pat.
No.
Obviously
When you get
not.
home, Pat,
Where was
I'll
the
have something prepared for you.
Where was the ding? Where was the great enthusiastic ding?
Alright, so you guys fucking sink down to the bottom of the lake. Oh, by the way, Steven, if you're retraining Alpha for her, you can get 2 hit points back up so far.
Wait,
Whee! If we don't
Okay.
want to swim all the way down, I give Scrivenseer a rock.
I'm
It's
fine
a
with
large rock.
I'm fine with swimming. I have ride the waves, and that's 12 hours.
No, I'm saying
each
to
time.
save energy. I give you a rock.
Oh, I guess.
Oh, so you
Sure.
stink.
Yeah. No, so we float. It's a pumice stone,
You-
actually.
Oh,
It's
because
a joke.
Okay. That's the thing, Pat. When
Do
you
you-
say you're underwater and give someone a rock, I don't think they'll go up. I think they'll go down.
That's the
It's a
The
point.
aquatic
joke.
elves
He's fucking with you.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the aquatic
it's a
elves are
joke.
truly savages. They use rocks as tools.
Alright, so you
Just
guys
because I
start,
cast spells doesn't mean you have to treat me like a witch.
You guys start sinking down. Give me the perception at some point to see when you should start stealthing. Alternatively, you guys could stealth all the way down and you take 4 hours, but
I don't know.
A slightly quieter rock.
I'm sure between the two of you, one of you has the perception needed.
Huh.
That's
No.
higher technically.
No,
That's
no.
Hold on, did you forget
34.
Precious?
No.
Yeah.
If that matters, that's 34 minus whatever you're taking away from me from the 1.
This is a good chance to update my perception macro.
Oh, that too. Fuck. It's 35.
We had tea.
God damn it. I hate doing this shit.
Well, why don't we see what Pat rolls? Maybe your fucking repeating 25 doesn't have to be the thing to go off of yet.
Well, it's more than that. There's buffs that I don't put on my macros because I'll forget about them.
That's fair, but maybe Pat will just roll good enough and we don't have to have you go through the issues still, all the same. There we go. I like how you're just like, no, I will tell you I have a 35.
I mean, I'm
It
just
is,
writing it down because
yeah.
Pat's been rolling like shit today.
That's
Only
fair.
on that fucking program!
Okay,
anyways,
Bruno.
So you roll 3, you have like a 33, Pat has a 38, a -2
40.
to avoid surprise.
It's -2 to avoid surprise, but +2 if I'm searching a location for valuables or resources.
You're technically not doing that, use perceptions to avoid the
fair.
aboleths.
If it matters as well, I have a locate object on for
Fuck
chests.
me, dude.
Okay.
Sorry, it's earlier I rolled a 4 on their stealth, and guess what I rolled again? So,
4.
Alright, anyway, and then I rolled 19 on their perception, so this is the thing though, their perception is, this initial check was since you know they're here, they're not doing the, you two stare at each other again, Dark Penis Man and fucking Dark Souls character, yeah, this, you guys aren't, I'm sorry, I don't remember the dude's name, I just remember people calling him Dark Penis Man.
Castlevania.
Yeah, it's just,
Castlevania.
we're not yeah, cough. We're just not doing this again, alright? So that's not happening. You see them, like, rummaging about in the darkness, so you can start to stealth. Although, I did roll a 19 on the perception, so let me pull up an aboleth and see how good that is.
I guess I'm hitting myself with invisibility. Or wait, it doesn't matter.
Oh, I leveled up. I gotta
Oh, well,
change
it
all
does.
I gotta
It matters a
upgrade all
bit.
my macros.
It does. It doesn't.
Alright.
Never mind.
I got a pretty decent perception, but you guys have lurker and darkness and shit, so you're probably good.
And
I'm not properly.
I
buffing
tell
myself.
before we started going down, I tell him, "Oh, hey, don't be hostile towards them. They got some kind of like mind sense."
Yeah, I wasn't gonna fight anyone in the water. Thanks.
What?
Because I'm much worse at fighting
just
people in the
letting
water.
you know.
That's 5 higher plus. I don't think that's adding anything. So yeah, it's 57. If invisible, or no, I'm not, because invisibility doesn't matter down here. It's water. I fucking hate the water.
The water. You love the water.
I
Alright,
fucking
so
hate water.
We have your 57. Maybe Pat can fuck this up. Go ahead, Pat.
I have lurker and darkness, Hellcat souls. So I guess it's 52 if it was.
Yeah.
Assuming we can't find cover.
Yeah, you're not really finding cover. You're just doing your fucking lurker and darkness Hellcat stealth nonsense where you just.
Well, then yeah, it's 52.
You just throw up your fingers and fade away.
Yeah. I added 5 from the prescience, removed it from the. Yeah. This is so sad. What was I doing now? What was I just doing? Oh, I was looking at my fucking macros. Those
Yeah,
do
alright. Then you two do amazing bullshit stealth. Flash it on the game real fast so people can see that you guys are busted. And
one thing I have.
Yeah, the one thing you guys have. Fucking imperceptibility. And
That's all I got.
You guys
that's
fucking
why we can't find Vincent even to today.
Yeah, and you guys fucking avoid them, really. Honestly, it's just like you walk past them, they just don't see your asses. Like
2 rocks are falling by them and they don't give a shit because they're just rocks.
weird, yeah.
Someone just threw them.
Fucking assholes throwing rocks into the lake.
Probably
Well,
someone from the Land of Skies.
Don't you know we're going to a new land? The land of the deep?
Yeah.
Speaking of the deep,
Elsewise
that's what
known
I'm
as
going to
the
do your
dungeon.
gills.
He's so focused on that. He's so fixated on it. He loves it for some reason.
I'm going to tear Pat's head off.
No, why?
Good. Be funny.
Because you have gills, apparently.
No, it's rude.
This is
The
what you
only
get for
reason.
being different than me.
Damn.
Okay.
Alright. So,
Yes, let's drop all pretense.
what are you guys doing?
I mean,
I guess I'll let
continue
him.
going down.
Yeah, I mean, lead the way. You're gonna have to fucking lead me by hand because I can't fucking find you. The one
Because
benefit of
Pathfinder.
us being so good at hiding is I can't find you either. Or the one demerit, I guess. Sorry.
That's fair.
That's
I-
why
If
you
it matters,
Look,
I
look,
have.
look, we've been holding hands this entire time.
Must we?
Yeah.
You
No,
know,
it's-
tie a rope between each other.
It's funny to me because
Yeah.
that's why they have the fucking rocks. It's because they can't see each other, but they can see the rocks falling.
You guys also put your Minecraft beds next to each other.
Of course.
Cell doesn't get that. So no. He can't commit to the bit because he doesn't know what it means.
Yeah, he doesn't know Minecraft.
Oh, it's not a dwarven thing?
No.
It is now.
We need to go to the dwarves and tell them to make Minecraft.
Alright. No, those things aren't going off right now, although scrying might have gone off if they were aware you were even around here.
Yeah.
But anyways, they're not. So you guys enter into the pit, you float down, you are eventually hitting the bottom, and you see a complex cave network down here.
Neat.
You're still underwater, by the way.
I'd ask, just to make sure, it's just like, Brain, can you tell when we're in the dungeon, or is this just like a... Like, are you able to tell the difference between us being on a specific plane or the dungeon, I guess?
You've not changed planes.
Sick. This is apparently still on the material plane. Is
now.
what, is what I'll be saying to
For
the
now.
zone. Yeah, for now.
For now. For now.
It should
Well-
be fairly obvious if you see a hole in the dungeon. A mana weave pair will be there, which
I
doesn't
guess.
explain a lot, but that really makes it sound like it's a hole in reality will be there.
The hole will glow.
Yeah, the hole will do that fucking anime shimmery effect, and you'll just be like, wow.
So you said it was just like a fucking big ass cave system?
Yeah, it's pretty dark in here, and you're relying completely off of dark senses. Fucking dark vision? That's the name.
I have
Ooh, a
cast
cave
dark
mimic.
vision on myself, yeah.
I already had dark vision, so yeah.
So we're relying on darkness. I guess I'll say wherever it is, it's not within 12 times 40. 880 feet of us.
That's weird. This is still interesting though.
Yeah, you guys are
Or-
like fucking 9 miles under the ocean right now. Like, alright, cool.
Yeah.
We
I went to the
teleported
sky, they
ocean,
went to the
guys.
bottom.
Yeah, I mean, you're in a
We're
lake, but the
exploring
lake
every
is
corner of
fucking
this world.
massive.
So yeah, I guess you want to just pick a direction? I got a big ol' circle.
Like, guys,
Oh,
I understand that people of this world call this a lake, but like, this is
It's
so
it's
fucking
actually
big.
a sea. It's a
Yeah,
sea.
it's an inner sea, honestly.
I mean, is it salty?
Is it fresh or salt?
It's fresh, I guess, but damn, I'm thinking like I wouldn't drink out of this. Fish pee in this.
Yeah, that's why it gets boiled before you drink it.
I wouldn't drink out of this lake. Fish fucking it.
The
Getting
boiling
boiled.
kills the fucking.
Man, I wouldn't drink out of this lake. Abolus fucking.
I want to drink
That's
out this.
Two aboleths 5 feet apart because they're.
Just saying this, I was just
because they're
imagining
only gay to each other.
you
Because they're
can.
fucking themselves.
Yeah, when
Yeah,
the
you-
aboleth says go fuck yourself, it's actually trying to like give you the confidence.
Yeah, it's protecting the species.
Time for a bit jerk, because the problem is you can't boil the fuck out of this water.
Yeah.
Oh.
I want to drink this water. Zell's been in it.
Wow.
Damn.
Dude, what the fuck?
So rude. What the
Honestly,
hell?
I drink this
We knew
water,
that.
salesman in it.
Dude,
Come
what
on.
the fuck?
You only came once. Come on.
Dude, what the fuck?
No, he's been here twice. He's come twice.
Oh,
God damn. That fast?
Yeah. Pretty fast.
Steve, you gotta post that video of the "Here I come."
I thought you still married if you come that fast.
He's done.
Yeah, this is Zell. Vincent killed himself. Remember?
Hold
I
on,
know, I
Zell,
thought
are
Zell
you
was-
married?
Yeah, I thought Zell was married too. I thought there was a whole
No,
big thing.
Zell's not married.
No, that's Nori.
Th-
And
Nori's
Nori
not
was
married
married.
either.
He's
It-
divorced.
Right,
As-
Zori's.
Rory
As
Fox
you guys are
is not
talking
married.
about this stupid topic that doesn't even make sense even in the confines of the game, Philzoff enters the clan hall wearing a Hawaiian t-shirt.
My God. I
Okay,
had to
how
talk
was
to him
vacation?
about kidney too. God damn it.
It's technically actually a Land of Flowers t-shirt.
No, he was in the land of fire. It's
Welcome back, Phil.
I went to Mount Yanma and all I got was this t-shirt.
Oh, I could have seen you there. I went there for a second.
He's like, you went there?
I-
Did you take the tour?
Yeah, I was hiding from you.
No, we decided to hide from the giant spiders because we didn't go with any tour guide.
You went in the mountain? Alright.
Yeah.
Bro!
We got a better tour.
That's a volcano.
We go into the dungeon.
I almost went to space.
No,
Hey,
the
can
void's
I-
still
can I-
there.
Can I go take my vacation?
You already did.
As soon as he said I went into space, he turns. Can I go take my
Almost.
vacation?
I almost went. There's a difference.
I mean, if you want,
stopped
I
for
mean,
it.
that's the thing. Is like we kill like we defeated a god. It's all good. But if you want to take a few more days, I'm not gonna stop you.
You need me? Did you hear what he said?
You almost went to space, or the
No,
god
I-
part.
I didn't hear that almost part.
Yeah, it was almost. I had to stop before because I only wanted to go to the peak of the mountain, not past it.
Philzoff turns to you, like looking at you with like the puppy dog eyes.
You can go. Like I'm not stopping.
Did you know it takes 2 days of flying non-stop to reach the top of the mountain in the land of the skies?
Alright, if you need me, I'm gonna go get a drink. Philzoff
I'll
There's
get
a
leads to the
fridge.
bar.
I think it's stocked still.
Look at it, Sam. Come on.
What?
Why?
If this is the thing, if I say, "Oh, I had a nice time in my trip," it's like, well, I went to freaking Hollywood. It's like, don't do that shit.
I actually found $1
No.
million on the street.
No, this is the way Pedro was doing it is like, hey, yeah, I went to Hollywood for my vacation, and Pedro went, oh, I accidentally stumbled onto the set of Battlestar Galactica and they hired me. Like,
Yeah.
You're right. Do you think should
Well,
I give
Philzoff shouldn't be getting mad
should
because
I give
fucking Pedro's
Philzoff a
got
ride to the
happy-go-lucky.
top of the mountain? I can take him
No.
there. It will only take me 4 days.
I need something to break on your head. Like you're tough enough. You don't feel it.
use the eye. Put him in the immovable bubble.
I mean, you're not wrong, but I don't know if I appreciate it.
Gay baby jail. Finally in
Can you do this
Pathfinder.
once I'm training HP? Because then there's a reason for you to hit me in the head.
Sure.
You know, I am retraining
Speaking of
hit
tra-
points.
yeah,
Just
you learn
immediately
how
take an
to-
adamantine hammer to his skull.
I need to continue my stalker training. As
Is
I
that-
lift stalk.
Is it Baki the Grappler that has that?
Probably.
Which one?
The guy where he like trained by having his skull caved in.
Yes.
They had a scene where fucking Baki trained by fighting like a huge-sized giant mantis or something as well. Like,
He
it was
imagined
every-
that.
Yeah, a fake one, mind you,
Yeah.
like, in his brain.
I can't
Yeah, but-
find the image of the guy getting hit in the face with a hammer, but I'm finding something just as good.
Oh yeah, the damage.
Oh
I
yeah.
feel like that's what Battle 4 does sometimes.
Yeah, Joe, please shoot Pedro in the brain.
Ah, cool.
But my
Pedro,
brain is so
you heard.
small that I dodge. Alright, so we're exploring this place.
You sure are.
Yeah, pick a direction.
I bet he's gonna ask for a perception.
Oh,
I'm a good. Fuck!
what?
I dropped my drink, but
Do you spill it?
good news, bad news. It was empty.
Alright, well, I'm gonna go get
Okay,
water in
good.
a second. But before I leave you guys,
I
find
nothing!
you want to try there something, Kieran, or you just want to rely on your spells you have on you?
I mean, I don't want to rely, but otherwise it's basically just like can't summon shit. I'll locate object on.
Why can't you summon shit?
Well, because I don't have any spells to summon shit.
Fair.
Also, we're at the bottom of the ocean, and it will
You can
die.
summon aquatic things.
Yeah, please just summon like D4 dog so Pat can see why this goes wrong.
Yeah. Why won't you summon? Just fucking immediately obliterates 4 dogs.
There's
I wonder.
aquatic creatures you can
Yeah.
summon.
Yeah, but aquatic creatures doesn't mean can survive getting pushed on by the ocean. Or sorry, the sea.
Well, technically, if we go by actual water, once we get in the cave, then there's not as much pressure. Because water
Sure.
only exerts the pressure that's directly above it.
Yeah. I get it.
That's just how water works.
Yeah, I think the best option is just like, unless you want to split up, Zell, and then we'll be within a mile
That's
of
a
each
bad
other's.
idea.
Well, we got communique rings, and this shouldn't be more than a mile, presumably.
Yeah, it's not like anyone can see you to fuck you over.
No, that's still a bad idea.
Oh yeah, it's absolutely not a good idea. Like, but it will save us time technically. Because
That's kind of
otherwise,
obvious if you're in the right coordinates for the other two axes, so you know where to go.
yeah, I guess it's basically just going to be relying on locate object because I don't have any other means right now.
I mean, you can still try your eyes, but yeah.
Yeah, you mean there's looking?
I meant no other means that I can fucking utilize to make this faster. Like, yes, of course I'm going to be utilizing my
We
eyes.
were asking just like, are you gonna roll perception or not?
Well, yeah, I'll roll perception. I just didn't know. Well, that is not what he said. That was first and foremost not at all what was said. Are you going to roll perception or not?
No, that's true, but he was asking if you're just gonna rely on your spells and not look around.
Well, I mean, it's not really terribly interesting here. That's why I wasn't saying he had to roll perception, but since you did it, I'm like, might as well just get it out of the way. So
Yeah.
anyways, yeah, you guys spend fucking 4 hours down here. Did you split up?
No.
No.
Okay.
No.
You guys spend
No,
4
no,
hours
no.
down here.
If it's 4 hours,
Relying on Scrivenseers more than Zell's perception to avoid the little like bits of Sahaguin that you see here and there. Honestly, the most interesting you might see during your 4 hours of just traversing tunnels is the corpse of Sahaguin, something that hasn't dematerialized because it's outside of the dungeon. By corpse, I mean, and by corpse, I mean its head is over there and its fucking feet are over there, and everything in between is missing.
Zell, it's your time to
I don't
shine,
think that's
alchemist.
worth a gold. No, I don't think that's even worth a gold. So no.
it might
So,
be.
yeah, there's some things that are getting outside of the dungeon, but also, other than the aboliths that seem to be treating that fissure at the bottom there like crabs do a fucking thermal vent, nothing really seems to have gotten out of this, like, cavern network that these creatures seem to have been tunneling out themselves. So, yeah, fucking 4 hours spent just checking out this place and seeing that, wow, who knew that a bunch of, like, carved earth doesn't really have that much interesting stuff in it.
Yeah. Like, locate
Okay.
object lasts minutes, so it would be gone for a long time before that.
That's fair, but also it really seems like there's fuck all down here. I'm going to go get water, though, if you guys want to think about your plan.
Yeah.
You think that scroll was just pointing us to an entrance to the dungeon?
I doubt it. Every other scroll has been pointing us to people or places in specific. It might be pointing at the dungeon thing, or it might be pointing at something that the dungeon, like the rift, is fucking hiding effectively.
I mean, yeah, it did. I mean, I did just sink straight down, and then there was the hole. So it would be an odd coincidence.
Yeah. Mm,
Maybe the aboleths are the ones holding the next scroll.
maybe, but we would have already found it, I'd imagine, if the Abelisks were the ones holding on to it.
Maybe it's
I don't know. Did
inside
you
one
check
of
their
them.
pockets?
Guess.
No, I didn't check their pockets. They wanted me to check their pockets, but they only got the one pocket.
There wasn't any wanting there. There was just a misunderstanding on what treasure meant.
They wanted me.
I do think, like, splitting up's still not a good idea, but otherwise it's just gonna be like, I could fucking locate creature on Sahagwan corpses, and then hopefully, like, when we get further away from the other ones, like, oh yes, let's get to the next one. And that might fucking, like, breadcrumb us over to, the opening.
All right, let's do that.
I guess as a thing that needs to happen though is like the best way effectively to do it is destroy the corpse after we're not using it.
Oh, I can do that.
Yeah. That would actually be a benefit for the alchemize. I alch every corpse we come across, even if it doesn't give us anything.
Back.
Yeah.
Welcome.
I
you
guess
guys-
we're gonna do it as a stupid thing.
Alright, wouldn't expect anything less.
Yeah. I'm going to be locate objecting for Sahagwan corpses
Okay.
on a hope that
Oh,
we
what
can
the fuck is this?
We're gonna try and breadcrumb our way back to wherever they came out of, hopefully. And to avoid the issue of there are too many Sahagwan corpses whenever we trace or like locate object our way over to one, high alching it to get it out of the system so we can find the next nearest one would probably work out best.
Okay, let me check something real fast.
Well, Pat, you
Say,
can eye off
alright,
like
let me-
9 more until it become evil.
Why would I become evil?
It's a 10 babies joke.
Yeah, I know it's a 10 babies joke, but I'm wondering why. Why would it?
Because you're literally filing a corpse admitting to cash. Like, that's intrigue evil.
We're not defiling a corpse.
Okay.
These corpses are pretty much already defiled.
You get 1 copper coin from each head.
Yeah, I figured it wasn't gonna be much. I'm surprised I'm even getting a single coin.
I'm treating it as a ration. You could eat that head and be pretty full.
No.
Of diseases,
Oh
yes.
man, you know what? Now there just needs to be a limit break that allows you to turn coins you currently have into mundane items.
Unalchemize. The way I changed my mind.
No, it's like it's be called fair exchange.
What's fair about it?
It's
If you
called
wanna-
Skip
You
the
pay
Shopper.
you pay 50% more for a mundane item, and you get it. Coins just disappear, and then you get the item.
Dude, if you want to pray try Majestus for that, go ahead. But
If I want to what?
Trismegistus.
the god of alchemy, his name is Trimajestus.
Trismegistus.
Yeah,
I mean,
Trismegistus. I'm
it
pretty sure the
makes
S is
sense.
silent. It's Tri.
That's
Tri-
probably.
Trimajestus.
I mean,
Trimegestus. Bleh.
It's
would make
supposed to be
sense.
Hermes the thrice greatest.
Yeah.
It would make sense.
Yeah, but gods don't, so.
That's true.
Like I'm saying, if Pat wants to pray to the god of alchemy, go ahead, dude.
Wouldn't it
I don't know
effectively
enough
be
about
better
him,
to fucking pray to Hermes if I... Hermes
So
Trismegistus?
anyway, we're doing that thing to try and find out where they're coming from.
Yeah, hopefully lead us. You know, instead of breadcrumbs, it's the Hogman heads
Okay.
leading us back to the portal or whatever. Or whatever fucking tear in reality there is.
I'm sure you guys are getting tired because of how much time is being spent on this, but you guys eventually find, surrounded by some rock, there is a worked stone of dungeon brick alongst one of the walls. So you can kind of like half out that this is the way to the thing, but it doesn't take you to the hole. You just found a section of the dungeon that's down here.
See, there's your problem. The dungeon's leak.
You don't see the hole in the dungeon. You just see that someone has dug a tunnel to the dungeon and had to stop because, you know, it's in the way.
They hit dungeon.
Yeah.
So
The
how the
gods-
fuck do we fix this?
When the gods dropped a fucking... Oh god, how wide is this thing? Yeah, when the gods dropped a fucking 800-mile wide fucking thing on the earth, they shouldn't have made it so tall.
Well, yeah, but it's like, it's reaching from here to here.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
It's an inverted pyramid, isn't it? Or just a pyramid, not inverted. Nor that.
The shape of the dungeon
Ziggurat.
really looks more like Texas to me than anything else.
Everything looks like Texas if you look
Well,
at it.
I'm
White
sorry.
man.
You mean? I'm sorry. Don't you mean it looks? I mean, it does.
No, yeah, look at this. This thing looks like Texas, right? You got the little
Looks like
tail that comes
Ohio.
down. Yeah, see, it's like Texas.
Yeah. Unfortunately, then it does this.
Like real Texas, like a real Texas,
Yeah,
like
it
a
does
real
something
Texas.
like this.
Pat, you have to remember, in addition to doing this, it goes over here. Remember?
Oh yeah, that's fair.
It's like a reversed Ohio. Like, I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy, but like, just look at Ohio and then look at that. Maybe like upside down-ish.
When the gods physically dropped the dungeon, because the fucking story is that it dropped the dungeon on the earth, it had to have like cleaved through all this land, and then one of the gods reached out of his giant god hand and just kind of like covered it up, like, oh fuck, I didn't mean to break that.
Yeah, and
You
then
said-
it did the same thing down this way, and they're like,
Yeah.
oh fuck, we gotta put these mountains back together.
God of dwarves picked up a couple of ice cream cones and set them back down.
Yeah.
So anyways,
A couple ice cream cones, threw some mud in there, set 'em.
You didn't find the hole, but you do see that there's dungeon down here for sure.
I mean, is there like any way to fix this, or is this just like a permanent fuck up forever?
I mean, if you can find the hole, the permanent fix is getting something like 6/10 dome and covering it up with magic. Like, yeah, things can still try and break through the dome, but basically it's just patch it with something that they probably can't break through again. You could fix it, I guess, if you get like a god to look at it, but you don't know any gods.
Hey, Darren! I just start yelling at Darren. It's like, look at this! Your fucking circle's broken!
Terranus, I need you.
Alright. I guess, like, I mean, if we wanted to go in there and find the hole, it, like, would be easier to teleport to, I suppose. But, it's just as good as teleporting to here, really. Because I think
Yeah.
we'd have to teleport to here anyway.
You're gonna teleport out and tell the party that you've given up looking for a scroll, you found something else?
I mean, I don't think that, like, it's only minutes, so I can't be fucking sure, but, like, if we just dropped down on the exact spot we were supposed to be, we should have found it. Unless...
You're also fairly off the course of that, too, by now, with all the tunnel travels and...
Well, yeah, we just dropped down and we found the hole.
Yeah.
That's the thing. The hole is in the coordinate spot. So
maybe the real magic was the dungeon monsters you killed along the way.
Well, you didn't do
Yeah.
any of that.
I mean, I guess you can just roll a check. I don't think.
What are we rolling?
What are you doing?
I asked, what are we rolling? Because he said, gee, we could roll a check.
Yeah, but I know David. I said maybe we could roll a check.
Okay. I thought you had an idea. My bad.
Like, because as it stands, it seems like it's either shifted out of position greatly. This might be the fault of, like, whatever fucking, like... I guess we're not where we're supposed to be because we're in the caves, but, like... We could go, like, honestly, the best place to start looking for it would be going back to near where the abelisks were, turning on locate object there instead of in the fucking, like, caves, and then just going back up to leave and hoping we see it that away, but, you know.
And the scroll is just coordinates, yeah?
Yes.
So we're not looking for a person, we're probably looking for, like, a chest.
Yeah, buried
Which
treasure.
is why I've been looking for it.
You wouldn't happen to have dungeon sight on you, would you?
No. But you could equivocate, and what we could do is spread out, actually, when we're going back up. And every time I fucking locate object, we get, what is it? 880 times 2 is fucking 1760, so 1,760 feet away from each other, if we can facilitate that. There's probably going to be some overlap, so, like...
My equivocate would only last 6 rounds.
Oh, well.
So 36 seconds.
Fuck you, then. I guess it's all up to me. God damn it. Get real spells. Stop stealing them. No.
I'm trying.
But yeah, I guess what Scrivenseers would say is, like, let's perhaps just teleport out here to where sorta near the abelisks. By sorta near, I mean well above them. But, I'll have locate object on as we try and fucking go up. I've got, 5 casts of it, so that's 12 minutes, 5 times. What's that? That's actually an hour. So an hour. And instead of going down, we're actually actively going up, so it might be a bit faster, but I doubt we're getting the entire time, or anywhere near the entire time. But I can at least have an hour of locate object for chests going on near where the abelisks are, and then up from there. Because it sure as fuck isn't down here, even though something else interesting is down here.
Okay.
Alright.
That sounds doable.
And then, while I do that, I do actually need to be right back.
Alright.
But that's what I'm going to be doing.
Okay, you guys do that. 2 hours later, going up, because, you know, do that. You guys are at the surface. It's fucking nighttime.
Okay. Why would that stop us?
You did that. Fucking nighttime. You've been out here for like 9-10 hours now. That's what I'm getting at.
That's a fair point. We can always come back after, like, well, I come back after 2 hours. Not sure about him.
You guys go back out. I'm just gonna start saying like, "All right, you're out there. What's everyone else doing?" Until you come up with something really interesting. Otherwise, I just assume you dodge the Avalis and just keep looking around for a scroll that might not even be. I'm just saying, you guys spent, because in addition to what you just did, you also spent the time before looking for things. You've spent considerable time looking for something that should just be fucking shovel and go. So, everyone at home, what are you doing?
This is still early in the week, right? Because it's when
Mm.
Zell went to do this.
No, this
No,
is
because he waited until Kieran was free again.
Okay.
this is like the 7th day. What, Jason?
The second verse, same as the first.
I mean, I want to go.
I want you guys to get into the dungeon before or gets another 3 days, so that on day like 8, as he's retraining people, he's like, "Alright, I'm gone." And they're like, "What about the 3rd day?"
I mean, I need to go. Not need. I want to go to the Food Guild to see if they have anyone else capable of making, higher deals. And if yes, try and talk with that person.
I know you don't mean this, but you just saying higher deals. I just imagine someone like smoking a blunt. Can you make a high deal? Yeah.
When we get much higher, alright, your rolls are fucking awful every time I roll for this. It's like under 20 every time. So, no, unfortunately the clerk informs you that for really big deals, everyone of importance has been taken by the guildmaster in his quest of expanding their repertoire, their floor numbers. In fact, a lot of the lower staff is missing too. Really, they're just running on skeleton crew work right now. I'm still here though. I can buy onions and stuff if you want.
That's not what I'm selling, but I appreciate it. Well, thank you for the information. I leave, and I am literally now like, should I just turn into anarchy and just fucking open a stall outside?
Opening
I
a
mean-
stall directly outside is fucking pretty rude, but sell the food.
I mean,
yes.
they've been pretty rude to him, to be honest.
Did I? Yeah, because for example, did they ever send me the message saying that they were here? Did I just miss it because I wasn't around?
They did not send it to you. If you asked him about that, it would have been that he didn't send it because the guy was leaving before he could even show up. Like, they came back and he was prepping to leave again. He didn't take messages or anything. He was just like, I'll just wait until he's back.
They've been pretty rude to Pedro, who is legitimately trying to not force this issue, but holy shit.
Yeah, I'm reaching the point where it's like, guys, I'm trying, but this man
I'd
left
say
the
there's
dungeon.
a difference between trying to reach the CEO and then, well, Bill Gates won't talk to me. I'm gonna open my own computer store, and you make a lemonade ass stand selling computers for $5.
Yes. Counterpoint. The
Yeah, but
computer
he's
I'm
trying
selling
to
is
make
the
a
same
business deal.
Yeah, the computer I'm selling is the same quality as the ones Bill Gates are producing, if not higher. Like, remember that point.
And it's not that he's trying to sell the computers individually. He's trying to make a business deal with Bill Gates.
Yeah, no, it's different if
source-
Joe.
to
It's
source
different if Joe and
better
Pedro
quality
put
ingredients.
the fucking computers in their little store to sell and call them Dell or whatever. It's another to set up a fucking lemonade stand outside of the computer store.
Here's the thing. I most likely, if I were to go for it, I would do the starting. It's just that my character is the point of like,
Are you gonna try and convince Zell to pick up the merchant LBS so it's legitimate?
Dude, Zell's never unlocking the merchant LBS.
Why?
If anything, I'll just
Merchant
tell the
Lord requires
librarian.
you to talk to all of the dungeon merchants, genius.
Fuck.
Why do they talk with? Actually, Zell wasn't around for a few of them.
Don't even talk to
Did
them.
they count as?
You have to do all their quests.
Oh,
see,
they had
that's
quests?
different. You said talking, and then you come up with quests. Okay, that's different. Yeah,
Well,
Zell's
no,
not
in the
I'll
fucking
ask
thing it
Scrivenseers to
explains
get
you
the-
get each of their blessings. In the little thing, you get their blessings. You fucking
I'll
do
just ask Scrivenseers to take that that LBS next time.
I think it revolves around Hong Shui. What's fucked is the quest even made you do like Cola's thing, where he just, you just get him things essentially. Like they all had their own little things. OJ, see, what was OJ's thing? OJ needed you to get him an item. Manchin wanted you to grab something from the land of the cursed. Milk.
Don't take Ascendant, Pedro. Don't take Ascendant. Take Merchant. Take Merchant.
Yeah, take merchant. Yeah.
I
This
mean,
is the thing.
delayed,
The
yeah.
players don't have to do this shit. They've already done it.
Yeah, I get it. I get it.
You killed yours.
Take
being
Merchant.
said, in
Take Merchant.
that being said, I'm sure Zell could unlock the Merchant Lord limit break without doing the quest. You just have to do, second version, which doesn't really exist. Like we have to work like what would grab Pat's attention from the god of commerce. And I tell you now, just Pat alchemizing shit is not the answer.
Yeah, I know.
That's
That'd
something
get
that
me
he had
more
no
attention
self
from the god of
control.
alchemy, going like, oh my gosh, he's using alchemy so much. And then every time he looks down and the party's not letting me alchemize something, he's going like, let him use it, damn it!
But yeah, I guess it is the point that I'll go back home. I'm in the point like, I'm gonna make a decision tomorrow. Why not today? Because if I do it today, it's going to be a rage one. So yeah, whatever the fuck I'm gonna do, my character's going to wait for the next day.
Alright. And I guess Steven and are just gonna retrain some more, even though it might not reach another 3 days. Joe?
So me. I mean, Maestro doesn't have much to do, so he's actually just taking it easy.
Alright, that's fair. Alright. So, presumably, Zell and Scrivenseer teleport in fucking 10 hours later.
Exhausted.
Okay.
Like,
Well,
hey,
you guys seem tired.
yeah, we've been there's a dungeon under that lake. The
Sounds
dungeon,
awful.
not a dungeon.
No, I get it.
Yeah, we don't know where the entrance is. We just ran up against brick.
Someone's been eating some Sahaguin.
Yeah, I think the aboleths are being bros for right now. Don't know how long that's gonna last.
I mean, me neither, but I mean,
Sorry, did you see the Aboleths are being bros?
But yeah, they're killing all the Sahagin, assuming.
he's a water elf, David.
I just think it's weird that he calls them bros, like the two, like one of the Aboleths. Like, I can't see anything. It's so dark. What are you talking about? It's so bright. It's not bright. Of course it is, bro. Because you're my light, bro.
I'm picking up talk from them.
Okay.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Yeah, I'm picking up just the summoned lingo.
What's that supposed to mean?
He
I
called
called
the
the
Aboleths
Aboleths
bros.
Bros because they're unintentionally being bros because they keep eating not aboleths. They keep eating the Sahagin.
Sagan.
Well, yeah, the Sahagin keep fucking inching in on their territory.
Yeah,
Zell, when you come back, I hand you a scroll. It's a very thick scroll.
Ooh, what's this?
There's 100 caster precipitation. Go nuts. Yeah.
I assume you made it at caster level 1, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, just making sure.
just this thick fucking scrolls. Like, don't hit it with anyone. People might die.
I pin a very crude gold star on your chest with the scroll, just poof, gold star.
Pin the Squidward badge on him. I really wish I was anywhere else right now.
Well, whenever you guys are done, we can start preparing going to the dungeon.
I think I still need like. Don't we need still like 2 days to pay off the axe?
Yeah, so you guys have that because yeah,
Which I think is more or less the time I need to also finish my retrain.
All right,
very well.
Jason.
Yo, what's up?
More money for you.
Get another 540 gold. No, wait, hold on. That's 6 days. Get another 270 gold, and Steven, get another hit point.
I faintly heard a.
This shit doing numbers.
And as you guys train under you realize that you're missing a day, and you don't get the hit point, and it doesn't transfer over to the next day. All right.
No.
I mean, if you guys want to fucking spend another day and actually train under her, I can't stop you. I just was wondering, like, what do you guys do
All
in
right,
those 2
so
days?
I'll just pick up odd jobs for the last 2 days. I'm assuming we know that there's two.
You're training health, but because you had trained a day over them, if they were to join in, they would be a day behind.
but what was it that Karen, you here?
Uh-huh.
Just
What's
making
up?
sure you're here.
Whereas making sure he hasn't lost his greatest treasure.
I guess I'm his world, bro.
Friendship. Alright, so we're resting because we're tired and we don't have restoration. Or lesser restoration like some of these people
Quick,
are.
Pedro, come in and be a bro.
I was about to say, do you want me to cast it on you? I have some prepared.
Sure.
Dick tap on Pedro.
Yeah, I tap each of your shoulders, so the restoration for each of you.
That's not the dick.
It's where he thinks the dick is.
I'm angry right
Damn.
now. If I go for the dick, they'll lose it.
What the hell?
Yeah, what the hell?
Oh, bro, so like you shoulder tap them and their arm comes off?
Can you guys believe that the fucking guild master, besides spending like 3 times the time in the dungeon than he should have, he left and went back the next day after, even though I had a
He's not
message
in the
for him?
dungeon at all, I thought.
Yeah, he goes there.
It said Ray's not in the dungeon at all, I thought.
The food guild master.
Ray sneezes.
Yeah, I don't know that guy. So he might
I
be in
don't
the
know
Yes,
dungeon.
that's the problem.
We do know that guy. We met him before. I mean, we saw
Well, I
him at
don't
least.
know him. Like, I know of him.
Fair enough. I mean, this is the thing, Sam. I don't think it's surprising. You know why? Because this is like the 3rd time you told me this.
It's like did you just like do we need to sell it to him?
At this point, no.
Yeah, because it seems, you know, in sea elf culture, that is what we call a dick move.
I was trying to be considerate. I'm stop caring about it, or I'm starting to not care about it.
Fucked up.
I mean, if all else fails, I can always just turn the stuff into gold. Magical food's pretty expensive.
Yes, but I also want the
yeah.
adventurers to have better chances in the dungeon, because you know.
I mean, yeah, but
I mean,
then you'd have to sell it for cheap.
that's fine.
Yeah,
If we sell it by what we would get from slightly higher than we would get from Alchemist, then
Yeah,
people can still get their food. So if we sell for
Yeah,
30% the price,
I was planning
Right.
on sell it at F market price.
Scriveneer, Jesus. You send Phil's off that sending. Like a minute later, Phil's off will walk in holding a whiskey. All right, what's the thing?
Got a guy over in the Land of Steam trying to make robots that can go into the dungeon but not raise the actual dungeon's shit about sensing how many people there are. Ridiculous idea. Needs investors and people.
Can constructs not? Do constructs
They
rate the
count.
difficulty?
Yes.
If golems count, like puppets and board, etc.
I don't know. Presumably he's got an idea. And it's kidney, and the idea did work in the game, so...
No, it didn't. It counted as party members, remember?
Son of a bitch. Well...
Yeah, I don't know where you got that. That doesn't raise
I'm
the
so
CR.
confused. It's like I thought the whole goal was to make sure it didn't work.
Well, yeah,
and
no,
we're
but,
going,
but
yes.
Scriven, fucking Kieran added that himself in his brain. So
well, I didn't fucking remember. I guess
Yeah,
if
it's
that's
all
the
good.
case, like Scrivenseer would know that. I don't fucking remember.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm correcting you. No, it didn't.
Well,
So-
then
You
yeah, I
should've
guess
corrected him a
on
week
whatever.
ago.
Yeah, on that fucking note he wrote to White, he wouldn't say anything like that. Aside from
Yeah.
the fact, like, yeah, this could be another party member. It'll be effective.
Yeah.
You can buy it.
Yeah,
People
the
with money will like
real
this.
benefit is, oh gosh, we're level 5 and we can't beat this boss. That's where I'll
Yeah.
bring in Superbot, the level 20 fighter with 7 attacks.
Mm-hmm. Well, then, yeah, I guess you wouldn't say it doesn't count as, or it doesn't not count as a person, but trying to make things that can
It doesn't
stand at
take your
least.
experience.
Yeah, it doesn't take your experience like things do.
Or a share of the gold.
Yeah, or well, it does, but that's
It
an
costs an
upfront
upfront cost.
Yeah, it's an upfront cost that you'll, assuming.
It's an investment.
Yeah, I was
You're
gonna say it's an
assuming you can-
investment.
Like, yeah, I guess, like, just in the background, I'll be explaining, like, this is what Kidney's trying to do. I understand, like, because we've seen technically the end result if you put the money in, like,
Yeah.
this is what he wants. Right now, he's trying to argue that he wants to make one for every level, but that's fucking insane.
That's
But I
stupid as
apparently
Yeah.
don't see his vision as he puts up, like, his hands for the air quotes.
Philosop's like, I mean, yeah, that is an insane plan. I mean, first off, no one's gonna want to buy cheap ones, except, I guess some people might buy cheap ones, but then they'll break and it'll be a waste of money. So, like,
The idea
honestly,
that
the
I
only
was-
thing he needs to make are the level 20 ones. But then
Well-
the idea of making
Oh.
a level 20 creature, that's like saying you can make a golem that can stand up against Jules in his prime. That's not happening.
Lower level ones up to a degree can help because they're cheaper and they can serve as investment for the party to then become better themselves.
What
and then
also
be able
is
to
the-
afford better one or not need one at all even.
What
Philosop's
also is the
gonna
point is-
argue that, by the way, like whenever Scrivenseers, Philosop's gonna go, well, no, because even if you say it's a lower level investment that makes you stronger, if you're getting up on the merits of the machine, then you're just going to end up having a machine that's going to be worthless and half broken, because unless you're keeping up repair fees on it, plus all the battery it's going to require, and Jesus, and try Majestus, you're going to end up having dead weight carrying around, and then what you're going to do, you're going to have to upgrade. You might as well just have the upfront cost paid, so you don't have to spend all the money slowly changing out robots. That's like, there's a reason people enchant swords that they already have and not
Yes,
trade them
this is
around
why I
for
want
maces
you
and
on
stuff.
this.
I'll look at
This is
Scrivenseer.
why I want you on this.
What would be the
You
price
clearly
of
give
a
a
level
shit.
21?
Uh,
I look at Scrivenseer.
A level 20
Oh?
would be, in the game, it's like 200,000 gold.
Yeah,
Like
I'm asking what's the price of
200,000.
a
A level what?
20. And level 20
Yeah.
bot would be how much?
Assuming so far he's kept his prices the same as how I remember them, so it'd probably be 200,000 gold.
Yeah,
I look at Phil. A level 5 party probably won't get that much.
Yeah, but they don't have the whole point is the level 5 party's not going to buy a fucking level 20.
Yes,
but they might be
that's
able
what
to
I'm
buy a level
partially
10.
arguing with Phil's off because he's saying that you only need to make the level 20s. I'm saying
And
there's a
all-
reason to have lower level ones.
All I'm saying is the lower level ones are more helpful because then we could get contracts like working with the fucking like the guild that we're currently in that
Yes.
people of lower levels are having troubles. They can get a
guess-
lower level
I
5
agree
level
with
10.
you on having lower levels ones. I was discussing with Phil because Phil said to only make the level 20s.
Yeah,
Honestly,
I know.
honestly, guys, he instead of doing one for every level, he just do it on the 5s. 5, 10, 15.
That's what I
Yeah.
was saying. it's insane to do them at every level, but we can do them at the 5 so people can have some modularity so they don't have to fucking bust out the bank.
Or
Like,
I guess for fighters,
I would like to take a
6.
small gold loan
Yeah.
of 200,000 fucking gold to get
And-
my 1/20th level friend.
Yeah,
Like-
Phil's gonna be like, but who needs it? Like, once you get the level 5,
Oh.
even if it helps you go up to the next level, you're going to end up having wasted money. It's different with gear where you can actually sell it back. We're talking about something
Adventurers
that's gonna break.
waste shitloads of money on consumable all the time.
We are an
So,
example
Phil,
of that.
I have a good example for
I've
this.
never seen anyone buy a 50,000 gold potion.
Also, who can't?
If
sell
there's
it?
one that really helps us, we will.
We were ready to spend thousands of gold on a battery for a single use.
Phil's
It's
off.
still
Why-
there.
Phil's off. Why can't they sell? They can't sell it back to the guy, sure, but they can sell it on the secondary market, regain some of their money by selling it cheaper to other adventurers who are looking for one, and
Or they can come to us
Yeah.
and have it high out.
None of it breaks. Yeah, have it high out.
if it
we-
breaks, if
we-
you break your equipment, you will already have to replace your equipment anyway. Like that's not really an argument. Breaking your equipment. If I break my fucking armor,
I guess I have an argument. Phil's off. You know what a tanker is?
A tankard?
No, a
Tanker.
tanker.
Oh, a tanker.
Like the position in a
like
party.
The position? Yeah.
Yes. Yeah, you know nobody wants to be that. Robots don't care.
Hey. Fuck you.
That's just
Or-
going to lead them to breaking more often.
You are the reason we are so far ahead.
Sure, he's
That's-
got some idea in mind for how things can get their asses kicked but
Phil.
not be broken forever.
Let me say this. Imagine you would manage, because of the tanker, you managed to defeat and you managed to get to the next floor. So the rewards you're now getting from the dungeon instead of that boss become exponential because you spent money once.
Also,
While
I
Joe
raised
is
my hand.
explaining that, while Joe's explaining that, Phil's going to argue to Kieran going, do you know how often people know the spell mending or make whole? Because it's not that often.
Can't they just
It's
pay
crazy.
someone to cast it? Because I'm pretty sure paying someone to cast it is not that expensive.
Yeah.
If they
But
really
that's-
care about
that's
their
if you
robot that
have-
friend that much, they'll get the spell. And if they can't get the spell, they'll buy a scroll of it.
But that's if they repairing outside. You're talking inside the dungeon. Chances are the robot's going to die in there.
If
That-
they don't have the foresight to grab fucking make whole scrolls for their guy or grab the spell, I can understand. I can understand why they need the help, I guess.
Anyone
Yeah.
bringing golems inside the dungeon, the only golems that make it out are the really high level ones. I've never seen a wood golem go in and come back out.
Okay, but imagine in this ridiculous scenario, we took a 5th level golem in, or one of these robots in, nobody would attack it.
Yeah, because you guys are fucking different.
But that's the same case for any sufficiently dangerous party.
Also, do you realize that the
You're gonna deal with the
5th level
danger.
cleric would still be useful and probably on the back?
Mm-hmm.
Or even just healing outside of combat?
If we got a 5th or 10th level bard, that would also be useful.
Yes. And
The
the monsters,
bard
many of
bot
them
is
are
just a bot of a boombox.
jukeboxy. And that's the thing, many not
I already
unintelligent
fixed that. Shut up.
monsters. Go on.
I know you fix that. I'm just saying, in the hypothetical, we can technically benefit from lower level shit, like, just by doing that.
Yeah. For
Support
example, there's that
technically
one
isn't
party that has like
different.
5 or more casters and no one to say in front.
And besides, you're bringing up real criticism that's potentially very constructive. You arguing with Kidney would make the machines better.
I'm character. Phil's criticism is just like, if he can make level 20s, then why the fuck would he make anything else? Level 20 is the best.
Because he's got to get
Source
money
of
somewhere, and not
Yeah.
everyone can purchase it.
Yeah, and then his argument on that is just boiled down to like, but it's a waste of money.
Yeah, but people do dumb things with money all the time.
I
You
know.
need to
Look at
waste.
Mr.
You need,
White.
you need to waste money to make money, Phil. That's literally what we've been doing here.
Yes.
He just wants
We
a
are
small
currently
loan of 10
broke.
million gold. Come on.
A small loan of $10 million. It's great.
Phil, we need so much money that I'm now carrying on my back a fucking slot machine.
Phil's like, I mean, I just thought that was a fashion statement.
Not just any slot machine. This slot machine runs on murder.
You're wearing
Yeah.
the new clothes too, right, Kieran?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, when you have the slot machine, he's like, I just thought that was a fashion statement, and then he turns to Scrivenseer.
No, yeah, that's the thing. No, that's a fashion statement. This is just useful.
And it came from like the same box, I'm pretty sure. Or close to the
Technically,
same
that
box.
was inside. That was on a box inside the box, but yeah.
Phil's just
Yes.
slouching and fucking throws his hands up towards Scrivenseer again.
Nobody would do what we did for this.
Yeah, I spent 4 days flying.
That's the whole thing he was talking about going to space for. Or not space.
You were part of that
Technically just
conversation?
under space.
Alright.
No.
You heard it through the
But
ring. So yeah, he's going to go. I mean, it looks like it's a spaceman suit, yeah. It doesn't, it's just fucking purple and shimmery.
I guess in the same sense that the fucking people in the land of sky are ostentatious enough to wear, like,
Damn,
stupid
you know
shit.
what? You really are wearing a Land of Sky outfit. Like, you're
Yeah.
wearing
Yeah,
just
you
like...
fit there.
Dude, you're just wearing one of fucking Elton John's hand-me-downs. I'm just googling Elton John outfits, because surely I'll find the thing I was vaguely describing before. Damn, this isn't entirely far off. It's just the wrong color, and some other details are wrong. But yeah, you're definitely making a fashion statement, Kieran.
Mm-hmm.
I just know now I have to like look for Elton John whenever I want to describe like what Astago is wearing that day, because Jesus fuck.
I mean, yeah, I guess his wardrobe would fit.
I can't believe in Harland that Jason has chosen to follow Elton John.
I wish he was actual Elton John, and I think that guy's pretty nice from what I've not heard about him.
I'm sorry, but who the fuck wouldn't follow Elton John?
That's fair.
Yeah.
Wait, hey, Jason, you know how you have fiendish obedience?
Yeah. I mean,
Fabulous obedience.
listen, man, if Elton John showed up to me, IRL was like, listen, I need you to jump out a window. I'd be like, you know what, I trust you, man. And then I just do it. No hesitation. I'd be out the window.
And as he walks out and looks at you like cracked in the pavement, he goes, "That was a favor to the Lantern Lord." Alright, so anyways, yeah, it fucking fills off feeling passionate about how they're like lower things are a waste of money, but either way, what are we doing?
I can take you over to him next time we're free.
Well, Maestro, do you think that our ex-librarian guy that's running our shop would be good to sell our food, or should I find someone else? Because no offense, I don't really trust that guy's skills.
He might be
Guys, I
more
got a
willing
really
to
good
offload
way.
food than books.
So what we do is we bring some guy with us into the dungeon, and we replace him with Natura, and we use Natura to sell our veg. No, I'm joking.
Okay, we can sell mushrooms then, because I'm pretty sure she's just going to eat them all.
Possibly.
That would be a great plan, Steven. It
Let's
was
use
evil as all
systems.
shit.
Yeah, I know that
Yeah.
that was evil as fuck. The more I was like, that's why I was joking. 'Cause I'm like, guys, this is a joke. Please understand, this is a joke.
But yeah.
I can see the potential, Steve.
Stop.
Do you guys think Ray would actually get someone from the guild to assist with this? Because it would benefit the adventurers, or should I not give him more work?
You're gonna have to explain how it's beneficial, I'd imagine.
I mean, go ask him, and instead of selling it at half cost, make it even cheaper, right? Like 30%. That way, we're still getting money for basically
Fair.
nothing, and then people benefit from magic food.
Fair. Although I think I'll at least still sell a bit of a great white shark to the food guild.
Actually, yeah, I mean, that's the thing. If you want to make a deal, because to be fair, if you sell it by 30%, what's probably going to happen is people are just going to buy it and sell it.
Just as a quick question.
Money for you though.
That great white shark, is it just like a full ass shark?
Yes.
Yeah, I believe so.
Yeah, it's a RuneScape reference.
Crazy.
Yeah.
Eat the
Why don't
whole
we just-
shark in 6 seconds.
Why don't we just
I mean-
revive a shark and then get another shark and have infinite great white sharks?
We need to actually. I mean, we need to expand the demi-plane for that to have the space, but I guess we can save it to do that.
Populate the
No,
fucking
that's
inner.
not possible.
Populate the inner lake with sharks and make it so that people can get magic fish whenever they want.
The aboleths are going to fucking eat them all.
Yeah.
If they stay up too high, they won't.
There's also the fact that the aboleths can only eat one at a time before they become sick.
Do you think they will probably not just hoard them?
If we put enough sharks in there all at once, then the aboleths, which are mainly just there as like hit point tanks, will absolutely lose. Surely.
Also, I guess for the thing about the guys buying at 30% and selling them off, it would still go into the market for circulation, and at some point, hopefully they'll realize that it's better to just use them as food than to get the money to then buy more expensive food that maybe not as good, probably. Also, it will probably lower in price.
Yeah, I guess.
That's the thing. I'm
mean,
trying
with-
to do this so they have better tools to use in the dungeon. If they decide to sell it for more money for whatever the fuck they do, well, if they die,
you
it's not
can
our
go
fault.
talk. You can talk with Ray about that.
Yeah. I'll do it in the morning.
Alright. So you guys rest, right? You're done here, or are you doing it? I just want to make sure so I can say day 10.
We were all done.
Alright, day 10. You guys wake up. It's the morning. Finally, a normal sleep schedule with the party. By abusing restoration scrolls, you guys have a normal sleep schedule.
Not even
I believe
scrolls,
this-
just castings.
Yeah.
I believe
yeah.
this is the day the last day that we need to get mythic points to the Yagas.
Yeah.
That day.
Alright, so teleport over, hopefully, and get your fucking mythic drained out of your sacks. And,
Oh.
Give me a scroll.
give me a scroll. Okay, let me roll. Have their fucking signature again.
No.
I can't have it for the third time.
Because I'm also there giving things. Mythic points.
Okay.
Eternal prison.
So Joe has like his third eternal prison, and Pedro walks up and goes, "Can I buy one?" And one of the sisters is gonna go, "Greedy, greedy," and another one goes, "Just how much magic do you want from us?"
Oh,
I
mean,
was asking
okay.
if the scroll was different because I went there with Maestro, but yeah.
comparatively to the mythic power you want from us.
That's not the right thing to say.
Well, you guys have fun, so
I mean,
Yeah.
this is the thing. It's the
Crotch
thing.
grab,
If
command crotch grab, mythic suck.
You lose out on 4 mythic points tomorrow.
Yeah, are you guys just gonna tell me straight up, like, alright, we're gonna rest again, we're going into the dungeon with our mythic points, by God.
I mean,
I guess after this, I would go to Sixin and ask him if he can cast Nova Blast into the ring.
He misses.
Yeah, I get. Alright, so, let me do something. So, okay, you go to 610, right?
Yeah.
So you knock on his door, he fucking answers at some point, he's sweating, yeah.
Hey, Sixin. You okay?
Oh,
What happened?
I haven't drinking in a while.
Think you need a hobby.
he's gone through withdrawal, man. He's going through withdrawal.
I used to have a hobby.
That's
Drinking
not
is
a
not a
hobby.
Give that man a restoration.
It's fine.
him water.
I've been coping, and he
Yeah,
takes-
give him
he-
water.
you see as he like leads you into his room, he goes up to like his table where he has like a fruit bowl, he picks up an orange, puts it in his mouth, you just kinda see him suck that bitch down, and he puts like a depressed like orange. He sucked the juice through the rind.
Holy shit.
damn, he is
That's
that
impressive.
dry.
You don't got no scurvy, so he's just like, what do you need?
Oh my god.
I just
That's
I
hilarious.
wanted to, because I want to follow you in the ways of the God Caller, but getting 10th level spells is hard. So I was asking, I made this, and I show him
Yeah,
the Ring of
yeah,
Spell Storing.
he almost leans into you. Expensive, too.
Yeah. So I made this, and I think this will help me get there.
The
This
fuck
ring
did you
can
post
start up.
Luigi there for, Steven?
You were talking about the sucking the fucking mythic points out.
Okay. Go on, Joe?
I just said I made this ring. It can hold up to 10 levels spell. And I think with
Ah,
this, I can probably much easier get it done.
is it soulbound?
You know?
Alright.
I made it.
You could. You have the crafter divine gift, don't you?
Yeah, but it's so useful for. It's just so useful for like having my colleagues actually use it when they need to cast spells on themselves.
Alright, well, you understand. Whatever. And then he's so.
No, I get it. I
I
get it.
suppose you want me to cast a spell into it?
If you could,
Fucking
I'll
holds out his-
remunerate you if you need.
Yeah, he like holds out his hand.
It's just
Oh, is he asking for the ring or for the money?
I'll give him the ring if he's for the
Alright.
ring.
Fucking cram it on his finger, which, should break his finger or the ring, but magic resizing, haha. And, then he'll hold out his hand.
I'll put my.
Now you
I'll
gotta
hold
give
out
him
my
your
hand.
mythic points.
He's like, give me that mythic. Oh, I'm fearing again.
So, what'd you say there, Joe?
I was like, if you need help, Zixen, like we can help you. You just need to say the word.
Some kind of payment. I don't want to do this stuff for free forever.
Oh no, I get it. Like whatever you want from me. If I can give it to you, I'll give it to you. Except alcohol. I'm not giving you alcohol.
Hmm.
We can give you
Alright.
non-alcoholic alcohol.
Does he, like, Noel peeks in from the door? He's like,
What?
yes. Go to the bar over there and ask for, Barrowman's brew and, ask for the non-alcoholic kind.
It probably still has alcohol, just less.
Okay, Zixen, I'll do. And yeah, David, I'll go get him some of that.
Okay, so when you go to the bar, you ask for Barrowman's brew.
Yeah. It's like I'll just says he is asking for the non-alcoholic kind. Do you have those?
Yeah, sure.
What the
That's a
fuck
no.
did that mean? Me sitting here like, what?
Nice. I'm like, come on, something lighter.
He's like rolling
The
a
man's
keg
trying
out
to-
towards you.
I guess. Oh man. Dave. I essentially am gonna neuter this algo.
There is no neutering this alcohol. You pop open the thing, it smells like gasoline.
Jesus.
Oh,
Whatever
man.
you're
Yeah,
going to
that'll
need to
fine.
fix it, you're going to need a fucking cleric.
Yeah, you need to
Ask
cast
God.
magic. You need to turn this back into water.
Remove poison.
Enhance water.
Yeah, in theory, that should work.
Yeah, alright, sure.
Unenhanced water.
Yeah. I mean, given that I said it smells like gas, yeah, why not? Remove poison. Neutralize the poison out of that thing.
Yeah, it's
Unwind
just-
your tears.
Yeah.
Six's gonna drink that while you hurt me like this.
This shit tastes terrible. Where's the where's the drunk?
You asked me with the non-alcoholic version, so
No, I asked for the non-alcoholic version.
that's not what he said.
He did say that actually. He said the
Did I-
non-alcoholic version.
I thought he was just repeating himself.
Okay, I'm gonna do something. I'm gonna go there, David.
I mean,
He's
you
like-
neutralize it, right? Give it to him, or are you doing anything?
Neutralize addiction.
No, if he actually says like, okay, so let's do this instead, then just dropping it all together is very hard. So let's work on diminishing it.
I remind
So
you, it's been like 6 months since he's dropped alcohol.
I know, and it's super hard. So let's do this. I'm going to make a deal with him so he sends you alcohol frequently in small doses. You're in control this, okay?
All right,
Remember, you're in control.
right.
Immediately.
I'll slowly give him the keg. I didn't detoxify it.
Okay,
I just me hearing wrong when you said it.
okay. So you're just giving him the actual gasoline.
Yeah.
Okay, he'll flick the ring at you, and you'll see him like lift up the keg and pour it into a glass. And he's like, "All right, I'm only gonna have this much," so that he doesn't point at anything in particular.
Like, I'm gonna have this much. The thing he pours in a
Start
glass.
drinking
That's
from
how
the
he's not
keg.
drinking. That's exactly what I was going to say. Drinking from the keg. I'm like, God damn it.
I'm going to have just this slice of cake. No.
Eats the rest of the cake. Oh.
Well. Yeah, just
this. Just one glass.
Only a spoonful.
You can have a spoonful. Pulls out the tiny size spoon. See, the joke is Skyla might pull out the large spoon, but she actually respects. Did you see that one?
Yes, spoonful.
Like hell on earth is the guys that makes it.
Yeah.
Can't find the thing, but yeah, there's one where Skyla's like, "Can I have ice cream before dinner?" And her mom's like, "Only a spoonful," and then she pulls out like a tiny normal sized spoon. The thing, like Skyla actually cares. Like, freaking stupid. Pat's sighing because he
My
laments.
my scroll wheel's fucking broken, so now I gotta toss this fucking mouse. Go get a fucking new one, cause no, they can't make fucking mice like they used to.
No, my house is full of mice if you need one.
Squeak. Squeak, squeak.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I can't believe they banned the Skyla comics because of the Nazi character. Which, if you don't remember,
Banned from where?
Twitter and other things, like the actual comic site where all the comic people go to, Webtoon or whatever it's called.
Oh, Webtoon can suck ass.
Yeah,
I mean,
but
yeah,
anyways,
yeah.
it's such a good thing to have had that Nazi character, though. He literally shows up multiple times looking less Nazi-like because Skyla's not, like, cured him. Like, he was hateful.
They don't like redemption stories.
Oh
Yeah.
man, this person was racist, but
we all know it wasn't redemption story. We all know it wasn't.
Oh man, this person was racist, and then it showed that just one black person was nice to him, and he got better because there are people like, dude. There's the story of the guy that befriended like an entire Ku Klux Klan, and they all like got rid of, and he has all of their robes in his house like trophies.
Even got the Grand Wizard's trophy.
That's the one that's crazy. I was like, hey,
Yeah.
yo.
Oh, that's all it takes sometimes. Just one guy to be a friend to a racist, and the racist realize, hey, this is actually fucking retarded what we're doing.
Guys, I made a friend.
Yeah, I
It
mean,
was
that being
nice to
said,
you.
I understand, just for the viewers at home, some people who are racist are irredeemable. But you know, you shouldn't necessarily risk going up and trying to hug some person going, all you need is a friend, because they might shoot you. Like,
Yeah, be careful. Be
Like,
careful. They might just
there's
look
also a few steps before you know going and hugging the person.
well, yeah, but that's what I'm saying is like there's definitely still the fact that some people are just that way because they grew up in a secluded area where people told them how to think.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah.
If you came at me just to hug me, I am shooting you. I
I
don't know you
I'd
from
shoot
nowhere.
you anyway.
Joe's going puta gringo. All right.
Well,
All right. So what are you guys doing?
Oh,
I'm going to Ray, like I mentioned.
Okay,
his
you go to
comments are
Ray.
back on there, David.
Oh, they put him back on.
Yeah, but he had to, change some to make them look different because obviously he can't.
I like the idea that the Nazi character just has smiley faces where all his evil tattoos are now. and then after meeting the nice black person, he gets rid of them. That makes sense. Dude, I legitimately like that arc though, because like at one point where you see Ben, the Nazi again, and she calls him Ben, you're just like, yo, that's him, because he looks nothing like the guy he used to be.
Yeah. I don't think we have all the comics on here though. Like, it only seems to be. I haven't even seen Ben show.
Anyways, what was it? Yeah, you're going to Ray.
Yeah.
So you just go up into his office at some point because you have fucking fast pass. So Ray's asking what's up.
Yeah, baby.
So he goes, so what is it that you're calling my attention to?
Yes, I was originally trying to do this with the food guild, but everyone that has the decision power is gone.
Yes, they're quite inspired by your adventures, and they've thought to actually move forward into the dungeon for materials.
Yes.
It's your fault you can't meet him, prick.
Well, so here's the deal. Since I know you're a trustworthy guy, I'll mention some of the parts, but we, and by we I mean the party, but mostly my doing, have made. We've started producing magical food, to put it simply.
All right.
And I think I was thinking because of the amount I produce, would be to start selling it at a lower market price so adventurers can hopefully get more access to it and hopefully help them survive while also obviously giving us some money. I won't say this is fully, altruistic. But because I haven't been able to speak with any of them and considering how willing they are to go to the dungeon, I don't think I'll also have a chance to speak with them anytime soon. So I was wondering if you think it would be possible to have the people in the guild, this guild, do the selling part.
Well, the guild doesn't really focus on selling resources like that towards its members. What we do sell is if you needed it. I mean, I understand. It depends on the food. You're saying you're growing it, so unless you're producing wheat, and we're going to make bread out of it, I don't think we really have anyone skilled enough to truly make use out of it, or I can't imagine, again, unless it's something that's going to heal people, it'll be specific, and I don't need it to rot. And he puts a hand up. I'm aware it doesn't expire, but still, there's the matter of storage.
Well, yes, I can show you what we have currently. I'm creating a diversity, but for now I have, and I start pulling out. So okay, so I have
So
I have
start
carrots,
pulling
I have
out things.
radishes, golden potatoes,
Tomato,
sunset
tomato,
delight,
tomato.
super sweet tomatoes.
Yeah, it's just Ray with his hand in his head.
Yeah, it just seems like fucking a crate full of that shit.
I'll show you what we got. Just start pulling it out and setting it on his
Starts
fucking paperwork
juggling all
thing.
of his crops.
Thanks.
Oh my gosh.
So yeah, as you're doing
I don't
that,
want a fucking DPS switch for
as Ray moves his hands into like together under his chin, he's going, I'm very happy that you found a passion in gardening, but other than certain adventurers calling for the need to that to make up weaknesses, are going to try to use the magic food as a form of counteracting a section of floor. Most magic food is used in recipes. And again, we don't have chefs with the know-how or skill personally. They all seem to be taken up by Taisho's Food Guild. Other than that, people use magic food as just a means of filling their belly. I understand here in Safe Haven, magic food is sold at a premium, because there's always going to be someone wanting one thing or another. But you're making it sound as if you have a tiny plains in your clan hall, and I just don't think we could really utilize all that much. If you get bread, though, if you get something that makes bread or cheese, something that heals people, we can talk, because people are always in need of some sort of large boost to their health.
I mean, yeah, we can make pizzas then, Pedro.
I guess we are currently trying to find the space to have them, but we are planning on trying to find magical animals, so if we ever find out where we can buy magic cows, I can work on that.
Or goats.
I would say you should talk to the Rares.
I'll try and find the space to have them first, but if I start producing those, then I'll come back to you. Otherwise, I guess I need to find a chef to cook for me.
Just kind of like blinks a few times as he stares at you. Good luck.
Thank you. Hopefully then we can sell the things in our store. By the way, do you want the ones? Do you want the sunset light? They're kind of good.
The what?
Sunset light. So I believe they are a type of strawberry.
Yes, sunset
You
delights are
want a
strawberry.
strawberry.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's saying
God.
delight. I'm hearing like sunset light. I'm like, the fuck?
I'm hearing satellite, and I'm like, do I want a moon?
A sun satellite?
Yeah, that's what
Sunset
I'm hearing. I'm
delight.
like, Jesus
Yeah.
fuck.
Yeah. If you're offering it, I won't
Yeah.
say no.
Yes, don't worry. I have a lot of them.
Well, like he's gonna eat one strawberry and be full for like 8 hours.
I'm gonna ruin my
And save it
fucking
for
dinner.
dessert.
He's gonna go home to his wife. I have slaved over dinner. He's like,
Someone forced me to
I'm
eat
not
a
hungry.
strawberry. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Mother of Ray Jr., but you see, Limitless gave me a strawberry, and I
And you
didn't want to
simply
be
don't.
rude. You simply
You
You
don't.
simply
now.
don't refuse Limitless.
But yeah, well, thank you for the time and the advice. I'll see what I can do with it.
And Miss
See
Second
it.
Strawberry, eat this too, right now.
Again, I didn't force them to pay them one. I just offered them.
Yeah.
Pedro, when you come back to the guild,
Hmm?
I'm gonna check the Bobo bus that you're like, go check the land of plains and buy some magic weed on the way.
Fair. Can I take the money then as well?
Sure. I'll throw you a bag with the here have 10K. Like whatever the fuck you want.
Thank you. I guess I'm doing that, David. I'm going to check to see if there's any progress or if it's still full winter and nothing changed. And then see about buying wheat, or at least wheat seeds.
Oh, wheat. I thought you said weed.
Bro.
No, I'm not doing that kind of farming.
Get the good shit.
I'm getting ready to make bread, not to be baked.
Alright. Yeah, so yeah, it's the middle of winter, meaning that the fucking ground has just a thin layer of frost over it.
I'm gonna obviously use the bust anyways, but I assume it's just like other time everything is normal.
It's pretty fucked actually, considering like I guess it makes sense that it's not really like snowing since the land of plains is like look at the planet. First off, like this continent's like half desert, and then land of plains is right next to a thing called land of fire.
Fair.
So
But yeah.
yeah, it's still fucking old. I mean, like, yeah, there's some plants here, but they're not growing or anything, so.
And yeah, and I guess I'll
Or more importantly,
around
whenever I describe the land of plains, it's not covered in their fucking 8 feet tall wheat fields. So.
Darn.
and yeah, I guess I'll look for someone to buy wheat from.
Alright.
Which I assume it's probably the people everyone's talking about are Old Donald.
Right, so
Yeah,
are
so
you
salesman.
going to, like, the store and asking to buy wheat?
I'm
Definitely
assuming
ask for
I'd
magical
have
weed.
more chance finding an actual farm because they probably have wheat seeds saved up for
Ask for
next harvesting.
magic weed, Pedro.
Yeah,
please.
Sorry, yes, I was assuming that was implied since I was sent here with
It's
10k, but
not.
yes. I'm looking for magical wheat seeds, David.
Alright. So, you go up to, like, the store and ask for the magic wheat seeds.
Like I said, I'm probably trying to find an actual farmer because I assume the store itself probably
Okay.
doesn't have any now.
You go to an actual farmer, right? Like, you just some guy, you know, you've seen him farm. You've been to here, like, fucking 11 times. So, you go up to one of the good old big boys here.
Okay,
Yes.
let me like this, David. I'm gonna ask around where I can buy magical wheat seeds.
Then
and
gather
make this
information if you're doing that. If you're asking around, it's a gather information check.
Yes, I was. Again, I assumed things were implied, but I guess I do need to be fully direct.
Well, I don't want to just assume either.
I was said I'm looking for a. Doesn't matter. This is the day we went to get sucked out of mythic powers, or can I add a search if needed?
I mean, yeah, if you're saving it for the next day, and it'll be day 11 then. And then the party will just slowly lament that they'll never enter the dungeon.
I'm ready this time. I'm ready.
Let me roll and see.
What the fuck was my first feat gonna be? Why am I
I
stupid?
guess I'll add the. Again, is it a day or not? See if I add the surge, because I would add if since that was the water roll.
It's your call. If you want, to be fair, it's guys. Do you want to wait another day to enter the dungeon? Give
No,
Ignis more
my
time.
question is, have we paid the debt already by this day or not? That's what I don't remember.
Yes.
Because
Yeah,
I
you
have
paid,
5 charges.
You paid the debt. I thought you were asking if you were doing it another day to get the charges back.
No, I just was wondering if I had any charge to use. Then yeah,
No.
let me add it.
If you get rid of all of your charges when you pay the debt, then no.
Okay. Then yeah, I got a 13.
Okay. You ask around for 4 hours. The variety of farmers that you ask seem to imply that they'd sell their seed for a ludicrous price, because essentially it's like this is their seed for the upcoming harvest, like for when they planted it and everything, and they don't want to you know, give away their potential profits. Like it seems like you're late. I guess you could explain it this way, Pedro, just so you don't think these guys are all pricks. Are you aware of tulips and the prices that made them go into extremes?
Oh god, fucking tulips.
Well, this is the thing. It's they don't want to sell you the seed for cheap, because if they can make 1,000 gold growing it, like on some of their seeds, why, like, they're basically asking for you. They're treating you like a farmer that missed out on harvesting or is trying to get in or something. Like, you fucked up, you lost your seeds or something. So they're just basically charging you, like, yeah, I'll sell you the seed for 1,000 gold, but that's fucking ludicrous.
I mean, yes, but give me 2 months and then one seed will become 100.
That's why they don't want to sell it to.
No, they don't.
I mean, they're selling.
That
It's just
normal
for
people don't turn
ludicrous.
one seed into 100 like I did.
Well, Pedro, just buy
I'm
it.
not like
Yeah,
normal
I'm
people.
going to buy it.
Okay.
I guess I'll buy 2, so I start with 2 instead of 1.
Alright. Pedro buys 2 seeds, and I'll fucking be degenerate. Let me roll something. Pedro buys like 2 seeds for like 2,380 gold from one person that's fucking more awestruck that you actually took the deal. The other person that like overheard it, where they're like twice that, and you just give them 1,380 if they don't bother to count it. So
My favorite part is they're like, haha, we cheated him out there. And then
Yeah.
they see later, how does he have so many?
Yeah, and then he's gonna be fucking feeding the entirety of the line of planes. How did he do this?
Yeah,
Oh yeah,
except
because of the famines, very specific.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Except it's totally not even like I'm gonna devalue this by selling it for less because they already overcharged you by like 1,000%.
Well, but I put the money back that you didn't use.
Yeah, and I wrote the seed. I'm just checking what the bread does exactly to do. Like you have the thing.
You're
written there.
contributing to the famine in a way. They're gonna be like, "Hey, John, hi, Mary. Why aren't you planting your fields?" And they're just fanning themselves with cash. Why indeed?
It was 2 seeds.
That they
And
charged
2,000
out the
gold.
nose.
Yes, but they're not gonna not work just because they got a bunch of money once. Like, I could get more money if I put the seeds in.
Yeah, probably, but still, it's making fun of the fact it's like they sold their magic seeds. To be fair,
0/1.
gotta go to the Rares and buy another 2 for 10 gold.
7. Fuck's sake. I shouldn't bitch because I'll never have this benefit again, but preparing all
Alright.
these spells is a pain in my life. Pain in my
Alright,
Yeah,
Joe.
I come back.
Joe comes.
David, I will plant the seeds on my demi-plane.
Alright. Joe, Pedro comes back. He's holding 2 seeds.
Again, you say that as if they haven't seen me turn 1 carrot into 25.
Where's our
Yeah, but-
cow?
Okay.
We don't have
Oh.
space for cows yet. Fucking
Oh,
Zeno.
they-
No. It's like, where's our cow? You went to sell the cow and all you came back was 2B?
Oh, okay, that's
Oh.
a reference.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
So I guess. Oh, okay. I mean, I guess I only had that. Can I have the rest of the money then?
Yeah.
Joe,
great.
Joe,
Show you
you
the
looking
bag.
at the 2 seeds?
Yeah. It's like I get the money. It's like, wait a sec. I start going. What the fuck?
Did you run into every homeless person on the way there?
I was mugged 18 times.
You
I just-
take
Those are
the
cheapest I could
bag.
find.
You
Don't
immediately
worry,
go, this bag suspiciously feels like 200, 300, 2,300 gold lighter.
Figure, how the fuck?
He's got the dwarf ability to immediately
I'll
smell that
be-
there's less
I'll
gold.
be right back, David. I teleported line the planes.
Okay. What the
Oh,
fuck?
no.
He's gonna
I'm-
kill those people.
Bro,
I'm
they're
going to get
just
some seeds.
scared right now.
Okay, how would you like to get the seeds?
I'm gonna see like people are still willing to get to basically sell at a reasonable price at this time of year.
Okay, so you
A
just go up to some
reasonable
people
man.
and you ask, and they're just like 2,000 gold.
Or 2. Yeah, the story is already spread.
Yeah, I'm sorry, you can't scam me.
That's fine. He just walks off.
Yeah. I'll just go to another part of the line of planes.
Oh, okay,
Where
like a
this-
whole
this-
other chunk? Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, and
Alright.
the search server still 31.
Yeah, is that just to gather, that's just you asking nicely?
Yeah,
Okay, well, since your diplomacy is so high, they're gonna go, well, I need to actually plant this myself, so I'll sell to you for 1,000, because that's about my estimated income, and then I'll just plant some normal non-magic stuff, wait next year, and grab more seeds from the Rares, if you really want it.
how many seeds for 1,000?
1.
Okay, so
It's
I
a
guess I'll
magic
keep-
seed. It'll plant. It'll make more than one bet. If you take care of it, it will make more than 1 bushel.
I understand. I mean,
How
Maestro's
the fuck
trying
are
to
you
look
ever
for
in
the
a
steal.
situation that he needs to re-buy seeds from the Rares then? Do you fucking eat the seeds? Like, what the hell?
I mean, I just wanted to see if that was actually a price or if, like, he was fully scammed. Like, if he was only scammed from 150, that's
I mean,
fine.
to be fair, since you're 31 diplomacy, they might offer it to you for like 800 rather than 1,000. They're like, I'll be honest with you, I suck at farming. 800.
Okay,
fucking
but that's
hate
finding
this
that
job.
guy that is like, I'm bad at my job,
Yeah.
so I'd rather just
Yeah,
take the money now.
Yeah, I'll take like that one, I guess.
You do buy that from the guy?
Yeah, they done.
Okay,
What?
after you buy that from him, we'll go, if you want to get the seeds Why don't you buy from the rares at the end of the harvest? They make so much they practically give them away.
Don't worry, we'll be fine. We just wanted some headway.
Alright, well, good luck. And then the person will goes, besides, I've heard rumors that some people's crops are not doing great, so it's going to be a harsh season coming up.
Oh, where's that happening?
Fucking goody.
What do you mean where it's happening? Oh, I'm just hearing rumors and stuff. Like, people are complaining that some of their winter crops aren't doing very good surviving. Like, Jensen's, like, sugar snap peas, he's only pulled, like, a small few bushels that managed to survive. Rest died. Wolves, regular famine, birds. I mean, he tries to deal those things, but sometimes the scarecrow just don't scarecrow. You know what I mean?
Wolves?
I see.
Wolves?
Thanks for the heads up. I'll check things out.
Alright, guy waves you off. He paid 800 coins for his wheat seed. He's pretty much set. Like you guys said, Kieran's right. They'll still plant something, but it's like way more chill since they made their fucking money for the year already.
I will give you one more as like. Okay, so I heard something interesting, and this is like while we're all gathered.
Huh?
It's like seems in the land of plains, some winter crops have started to fail, and it seems to be a lot more, let's say, vermin related, in the sense that animals seem to start to mess with the crops. Wolves, birds, or wolves, crows, the sort.
Wasn't one of the noblemen where you were investigating a druid?
Yeah,
Mm.
I believe so.
Could this be
guess-
like the start before they do the big one?
Yeah, maybe.
I guess
I'd imagine this is what a more naturally friendly measure. Yeah.
I guess after our next ascent to the dungeon, I guess we can send Sam to talk to the animals surrounding there to see if they find anything weird while we investigate the noble one. Now that the plans seem to have started.
Yeah, I guess it's probably easier to bribe an animal with food than it is to talk with a person for the seeds.
Yeah.
Alright. So, you guys are not going in the dungeon, you're going back to the plains. Yes or no?
No, that's literally not what I said. I said
That's why I
after
made sure.
our
After,
next
okay.
dive.
That's why I wanted to make sure if I heard that correctly. So you guys are about to go dive in then.
Although, should we roll to see how much time we lost? Because Joe also spent at least an hour after my 4 hours.
Oh, no, Joe said he rolled a diplomacy, not a gather information meeting. He just walked up to the first person and talked to them.
Oh, okay.
I just did this real quick. No, but yeah, I guess we.
Like, I basically did give him a gather information, but that was just more because he actually paid, and the guy's just like, yeah, shoot, alright. Like, I get how that can be confusing, because technically I favored, but he rolled a 31. He's really rolled the inverse of what you had. Also, I was trying to have you go up to people too, but you're like, no, I'm asking around, and then you rolled a 13. I'm like, alright. So, yeah, you're right.
The way you're saying, I'm pretty sure you're implying I'll just go to, like, a random guy with a small shack.
No, I was saying you're just going up to one of the farmers.
That's what farmers look like.
Yeah, that's just people.
Yeah, that's the thing, David. The way you describe it sounded like the ways you describe it, things that usually go bad because we didn't give enough information.
No, I mean, it was going to go bad because they're going to ask for 1,000 gold, but with a 13 diplomacy to ask around, what you learned was you asked multiple people, and they were all like that. So, in a way, you did learn something different, because Joe could have walked up to somebody, had the guy ask for 1,000 coins, and realized, oh, this guy's just an asshole. As opposed to, you definitely learned that, talk to like 50 people in town, and they're all like this. So, definitely they're not wanting to sell their seeds. They're asking for a ludicrous price because it's like, fucking how dare you ask to buy my fucking profit for the year. You know what I mean? And then Joe went up, talked to somebody, the guy's just like 1,000 coins, and you're just like, Joe's like, really? Are you really gonna farm that much? No.
I've shamed someone in submission yet.
All right. So Joe comes back with 1 extra seed and 800 coins less to your name.
Yeah, I took it out.
Yeah, I'll
Uh,
plant the third one as well.
So I guess I'll ask if if you still have anything else to do, or if you can start the dive tomorrow.
No, I should be ready.
I mean, are we not gonna do anything about the Avalis?
No.
Later.
Are you like do you want us to stop like this is the thing we had this schedule, and do you want us to just go deal with 2 Avalas in the middle of a giant lake?
Well, I don't know how many there are, but they do tend to like cause issues when left alone.
I mean, the Avalis right now are taking care of the Sahagwans, so they're probably not being left alone enough to do bad things, right?
Also,
The-
Scriven,
Supposedly, I
Scriven,
hope.
weren't the Avalas like super bad to have as enemies, like very, very bad to have as enemy?
Yes.
They're like
But
elephants. They
they
remember
also
everything
don't
forever.
give a shit whether you've done something or not. That's why it's bad that they tend to be left alone. And
Come on, Pat. They're super friendly. Won't even smile at you.
With
I
this
don't
weird
Smell like-
actual
I
human
don't think
teeth.
he was smiling.
He was smelling like Bruce from Finding Nemo, but yeah. But I mean, this is the thing. We can deal with them eventually, but if we're really gonna do that, can we do it later?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I mean, I
Oh, we
figure
can use-
the
You can
better
use that
thing
spell
is
you got
that.
from the Yagas on them. That way they can go after us.
I prefer not to do like I'm going to cast it on like something and then dispel it real quick. I really don't want to cast that spell.
What are you dispelling?
The fucking Eternal Prison.
Oh.
That's
Just cast it on something that's like hardly alive in the first place. Like Eternal Prison fills off.
What the hell? I got a job for him.
He's
I
dead
mean
inside.
it's
Um,
if we get another Little Natura, that's what I'm doing again.
another what?
Little
Little Natura.
Natura.
A little Natura. Damn, you have Kavana.
No, Kavana's just a cat. You like he's a dick. He's a cat. It's just a cat.
It's just a cat. Like he's just like carrying the food bowl over to you, drops it, feed me. It's like, yeah, it's just a cat.
Yeah. That's what I
Feed.
hear every time my cat comes to me.
Feed me, or your death shall be worse than 1,000 torments. Just meow, 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 meow.
Oh, you're so funny, Kuma.
Yo, Muppet ass up.
I just like the idea of a tiny tiger cub coming up in like Worf's voice. I require scratchies.
I knew it. Come here.
No, but yeah, like I just told there was the hags have
Come
this
here.
very messed up spell. It can turn anyone into mostly anything, including inanimate objects. And and your consciousness will persist. So you're just like a statue that can see everything around you. It's called Eternal Prison.
Should turn Pedro into a dragon.
Dragon statue.
Hey, some furries would pay real money for that.
Don't worry, Pedro. I got you. I'll turn you into a dragon, and then I'll cast Stone to Flesh. It'll be a fleshy dragon.
I
It's
feel
just
like
some.
that's not good.
No, it's not. You won't have any scales. It'll be real weird.
Ew.
He's gonna be seat the scaleless.
Yeah, so, or Bale, because he also had that problem.
No, that's incorrect, Siri, because he doesn't know any good magic.
Oh, fuck.
I know Fireball.
Didn't Seif the Scaleless also? I can't remember. I remember one of the Dark Soul dragons like had sex with a human and made some like weird monster things, right?
Oh, no.
I mean,
Okay.
that's probably a lot of them.
That was
So-
Sita Scaleless and Crossbreed Priscilla.
Oh, yeah, so that's what I'm saying. He also can't be Steve the Scaleless, because Steve the Scaleless had sex.
That is
Oh,
true.
true.
Although,
Never
now
know.
that I think about it, calling him Sam the Scaleless is kind of funny.
That's because he had no scales. Oh, you meant the, never mind.
Yeah. Pedro, we're
So-
not talking about you not having sex, although I'm sure that's still also true. We're talking about Sam.
God damn it. You tried to be nice for 2 seconds.
First off, I know Pedro's like a furry, so I know there's the chances of him being a virgin is like 50-50, actually.
Jesus Christ.
Back on.
David, calm your ass
Furry's
down.
fuck, dude. Every time
You know,
I
I'm not. You know, I'm not the furry suit furry kind of style.
I still assume you've gone to like some kind of convention.
What?
Anime ones, and video game ones, but those are the normal ones, especially in Portugal.
That's still
Are
like
they normal?
50-50 that you've randomly bagged somebody before going one of those places.
Okay.
The fucking
And
people
Well-
I
I guess
see
you
on
could say
the...
I got fucked because I bought mystery bags and most of them were not worth it. They
Yeah, that
cost-
sounds about that sounds about right.
Pedro does not have the lucky LBS in real life. Let's just say that.
I mean, I used to have it more for gambling before, but it kind of disappeared.
I used
and-
to have the lucky LBS in real life for gambling.
Yeah, the first time I did a scratching thing, I got $40.
Pedro, that's what they all say. That's what all people that become freaking
Hey, this is the thing,
homeless from
as a
gambling
kid,
say.
like,
At the start, I was doing great.
hey, it's the thing. As a kid, I would buy something. I was like, hey, buy for me to do, and then I would scratch it because as a kid, obviously I like to scratch things, and I usually get the money from it. Then it stopped.
Then the money stopped.
Then the money stopped. So anyways, what are we doing?
I mean, we're essentially being prepared to go to the dungeon. We have 2 res scrolls. We have a bunch of things to go in the water. Like, well, we have enough shit.
Right. Let's get some floors done. I think we have time to do that, unless you guys want to have an early ending here.
No, let's get it.
All right.
I think you can still do it 1 or 2
Yeah.
floors.
Yeah, especially considering some of these things aren't even fights; they're just
Yeah,
See, tell me
I'll
what
just
you
roll
do.
a resource floor, and we'll spend an entire
Oh
day there.
right, yeah. Pedro's going first, aren't you? Yeah, we might
Yeah.
be stuck there. Okay, first let's see what floor you're on. You're on the one after the. I'm just saying. Pocket of Air. You're on 270.
270.
All
I believe
right.
Oh,
so, yeah.
So we're going to be walking to 271. We got 15
Alright.
floors before the Lurking Terror, and then 15 more floors until Valjean.
Pedro.
I guess 14 more floors.
Yeah.
You go in before everyone else. You see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes.
I don't like that.
Oh,
Was there anything
Pedro.
weird in the rest floor, or
Yeah.
is this the rest floor you're talking about?
Pedro, you enter the rest floor. You see
Yeah.
you see a cheetah woman. All the talk of furries has helped blessed you
I
with the
really was
fucking.
worried that you had said Cheeto woman, and I was like, what the
Yeah.
fuck?
I did say cheetah woman. Pussy. All right.
No, Cheeto, not
Oh,
Cheetah.
Cheeto.
Not Chester. Fucking paint her
Like,
orange.
oh,
Let's do this.
Cheeto.
Milk lemonade. Let's go.
round the
Oh.
corner. Fuck, shit.
Don't threaten me with the presence of milk.
Anyways, Pedro, there's a
Yeah.
fucking fursuiter looking at you.
Why was he so excited for this?
I guess I'll just.
Because she's the weapon seller.
No,
yeah,
fucking
We're
way.
poor!
We have things to trade if she accepts trade.
This is also the first time you've seen her. That's what I'm more
Yeah,
excited about.
we don't know this person.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
Yeah, I guess
you,
I'll
you as
just
players
wave.
have seen her. Yeah, you wave, she nods.
Oh, lemonade.
Yeah.
Hey.
I like that
Wait,
Joe
Why
walks
did you?
in.
Why
hey!
did you say? Do you
Oh, it
want
is
lemonade? No, Zell goes like, "Do you want lemonade?"
No, it's
Oh, that's
lemonade.
okay.
Say that. What?
Hi.
That's her name.
That
I just
I
waited on
look at
name.
her. Is it really?
Mo
Yeah,
comes in.
she'll
Yo!
respond that she has taken the name to mimic the other names of the merchants of this dungeon. It's not her
Yes.
real name, but it's not necessary that you know my name. Are you buying or selling? And meanwhile, as you're hearing lemonade coming out of her voice because of the translation, Pat's just hearing Ramune. Right?
Okay. No,
Well,
no
Which
comes
is
in.
not the
Yo,
same thing.
lemonade!
What do you have to sell?
yeah, we may be interested in some trading.
Yeah,
Tell me what you have.
she'll raise her cloak and you'll see a variety of weapons. So, I have to look at something here. Fucking goddamn, she will raise her cloak and then as she takes another bedroll and she'll like unfurl it, you'll see her eye, like her raise an eyebrow as the fucking god weapons are on display.
Oh hey, another
Very nice
avenue to those.
selection.
She
All of
has. She has. Sorry, you just killed the thing. So on this floor, she will have the pistol shrimp bracelet, the megalodon, all the god weapons on that. She has Kopesh of the Lost Tribe and the Last Pharaoh Scepter. She has Staff of Cairo and the Thorn.
Oh.
Those are the main things that stand out. He has other
Oh.
things if you'd like, these other things. They're things you can find outside the dungeon, like the weird specific magic items.
You know, we haven't seen all the god weapons.
Yeah,
Yeah.
does she have
Talk about
like
Ravana
actually
stuff.
all of them or just some?
Well, she doesn't have the
Or
one that
just the
Joe
ones that
erased.
we've seen.
She doesn't have the one
Oh.
Joe erased, but she does have
We
the
don't
fucking
have-
19 there.
So,
Isn't there a
so-
really good god weapon that people were talking about?
She ignores the god weapons and starts pitching you the things she does understand. She's like, the doppelganger sword. And you're like, shut up, tell me about that.
Oh
Look,
no!
it's
I go like,
the-
oh, go on.
Okay, yeah, so the doppelganger sword can appear. The wielder of this +1 short sword can appear as a specific humanoid enemy the blade has injured within the previous 7 minutes.
That's probably not what you're expecting when you heard doppelganger sword, huh?
It's not, but it's still interesting.
Yeah, it is for sure interesting.
well,
I mean,
I
it doesn't fit at all what I want to do, but I can definitely think of some,
I don't
think of
like.
some things.
They'd
Yeah, I'll
immediately
use it
know
too.
that you're not that person because you're not bleeding a bunch.
Yeah, she'll offer it to you for a mere 18,310 gold.
I do find it fairly interesting that she does have two of the I alone am the golden ones.
Yeah.
Does she?
Yeah, Pedro's
Yeah, because she has the last Pharaoh's scepter and the Kopesh of the Lost Tribe.
Ooh.
Pedro's happy-go-lucky thing. She has every item from every previous set, up to this point, in addition to other crap. So she's more useful at other floors, but also just because
I really do love.
Happy-Go-Lucky did that, by the way. So I mean, that's
I
not
really do
that's not a
love the
constant.
confusion that I cause to people. I'm like, why the fuck do I have this? This wasn't here 5 minutes ago.
How cute looking at her like, hey, yo.
Well, she also shouldn't have it because technically the fucking floor progression would say that these items shouldn't be dropped yet because this is a hard mode item. This is returning and fighting him at higher levels. She's like very curious that she's never seen this shit.
I'd point out the sensor and I'd be like, that's the thing I was talking about that has the huge debuff.
She goes, yes, let me just you see her assessing it.
I would probably explain what it does to her. Like, when you hit someone with
Yeah.
it spews out ash, and if that ash gets on them, it makes it easier to hit them.
How easier?
A bit easier.
Sick. It's awesome. It's amazing.
Either way, I know you guys don't have like 1.5 million gold, so you're not buying it off of her.
Well, of course. And she's like, man, I really wish we still had the
Does she
Ravana stuff.
accept other soulbound items? Can we trade a weapon for?
I mean, do you want to offer her a soulbound item?
I mean, I'll probably question just out of curiosity to see if the merchants can ignore that or if they're still under the effect of the.
Why would they be
Arse-
able to ignore it?
They
Let's
already
see.
ignored the dungeon partially, so
They're able to live in the dungeon and it's
They
providing
don't
homes for
ignore
them.
the dungeon allows it.
They literally spawn into a place where the dungeon can't hurt them. They ignore the problems in the dungeon, technically.
No, it's more likely the dungeon ignores them.
As you're talking over them, she'll go, the dungeon has indeed hired me.
Yeah, see?
See?
Okay, so can
Neither of us are wrong.
please do answer the question. Can we sell to you items that are soulbound?
In a way, but once the transaction is made, you cannot buy it back. The dungeon takes it away.
Very well. So yes,
It's not even
so
going to
we
become
can.
part of your stock.
It may show up in my stock later. It's part of the deal.
I
Interesting.
guess. It just sounds...
Oh, how do trade-ins work?
What? How do the trades work?
Trade-ins. So like you trading something.
You agree to her price, hand it to her, and it disappears, and she'll give you money from the ether.
Yeah, no, trading is a sense of like trying to get a big discount by trading something that's almost equal value.
Oh.
You accept barters.
He goes, the dungeon is rather set on the prices.
But we have something of equal value. You'd be able to trade it with more money on it.
I understand what you're saying now. She's going, no, you can buy. I can buy it, and you can use that money to buy something.
How much would you buy this for? And I'll show her Karga.
Oh,
The god weapon we have.
Well, I mean, you're getting more than Zell because she offers you half.
I mean, if nothing else,
Yeah,
it's still
fair
a
enough.
good profit.
I mean, yeah.
Oh, that means I can go to the vending machines and get more.
I mean,
I would say Pat's alchemy is still useful because this is the first time you've
Yes.
seen her in.
I mean,
Oh,
it
yeah,
is useful
absolutely.
for every situation we don't
fucking
find them.
a year or something. Yeah, like.
Yeah.
I mean, there's
Like-
still some of those we haven't met. Like,
Yeah, I was just gonna say, like, Pat, don't feel bad. They're not gonna. Your alchemy's
I'm
still
not
good.
feeling bad. I'm not feeling bad.
we
Alright,
still
I
haven't
just-
met coffee.
I was just worried because I'm thinking like she showed up right around the time you got alchemy. I'm like, don't worry, Pat. I doubt Joe will.
No.
Will
Look,
roll her
first
again.
time in a dungeon. First time in the dungeon with alchemy. I'm going to be turning everything I can into gold.
corpse. Give me the copper.
Yeah, prepare for it. At the end of the fight, if there's still a corpse, I'm gonna go over and go, "This is mine, dungeon. I claim this."
I claim this fucking before the 10-minute alchemy goes off. But that's the other thing, Kieran. When you're saying you're using alchemy to clear up the locate creature, Pat's alchemy takes 10 minutes. You know.
Oh, yeah, well.
It doesn't
well.
say I have to stay in one spot though.
I guess
No, but
I'll
it doesn't
ask-
clear up the thing as Pat's just gathering fish heads.
Well,
I
yeah,
guess I'll
but
ask-
he'll his locate object will definitely go like, well, it's not the 30 around me.
go
I
on,
guess
Joe.
I'll ask to the group. It's like, should we keep cargo or should we just sell it?
I mean,
What did that one
nobody's...
do again?
Cargo
the
is a
Greater
plus
Bane.
10 greater bane to basically
Oh, yeah.
demons, devils,
Devils,
and
and
Rakshasa.
Yeah.
I think we can sell it.
It doesn't hit
Like-
demons, so it's useless. No, just
I think we can trade that one in.
is anyone opposed?
Technically, I could find use out of it, but nah, I'm good.
What about the later floors? The devils.
I know,
get
that's why I
Bane from
kept
them.
it so far.
By that point, we'll just get Bane other ways.
Yeah, but this is also like a guaranteed we're going to be getting half the money off of it. Like this
Yeah.
is
Yeah,
probably
no, I
one
say
of
we
the
do
few
it.
only chances that
Sell
we're going to
it,
be able to do
yeah.
that.
So
Sell
I get
it.
so here you go. But,
All right.
And we
So
always
wait-
have the opportunity to fucking win one in the fucking claw game.
When
Whatever.
you hand it over to her and she grabs the thing from the tip or however you're handing it to her, like
Yeah.
you're holding the handle, she grabs it from the tip, tears it off your hand, like positions it like a throwing knife. The fucking thing dematerializes and she fucking flourishes a hand with a fucking fat sack of coins in it.
I love the idea.
The coins are not gold, dude. They're fucking the lightest value she can hand you that are not god shards.
So
Let's
like
Oh
check what that
god, what
is.
is that
or
called?
column.
That's orichalcum.
You got a bunch of pink coins in that shit.
How much
You
is that in
later you
orichalcum?
can tell me how much it is.
I
Like, how many of those are
I
there?
grabbed the
It's-
bag. It's exactly this.
I can calculate it over and over again because I fucking keep forgetting, but it's in your workshop, isn't it, Joe? How much the god weapons are worth?
It's more okay. So what you made them worth is more or like 600,000.
Yeah, so
It's give or take depending on what they are specific.
Alright, let me look at the cargo real fast. Hold on, if it's worth more or less, if it was more bonus.
Oh, I was thinking of the conversion rate. I couldn't remember if it was 10 up all the way.
Okay,
It's
so
not.
What?
orichalcum
Exactly.
pieces are
No, because
10,000 gold each.
no, because if you remember,
Mm,
I believe
let's
5
see.
platinum is 1 mithril.
No, that's the thing. I
I
believe that was a
can't
confusion, but
remember. We definitely
Wait.
need to write that down.
No, we
wait,
were doing
last time-
tens.
yeah,
Yeah,
that's the thing.
it
There was the
1
I s-
silver is 10 copper.
I said that
Well,
once and everyone screamed at me at the same time.
oh yeah, that's the
Nice.
thing. I remember
didn't scream at you.
I remember that that was a confusion that for some reason happened. I don't remember why because it's been a long ago.
It's because
But
Pat
in
was
another
talking about
situation, I clarified
Electrum.
with David. Yeah,
Pat
that
was
maybe
talking
not
about
happened.
Electrum. I'm just doing tens.
Okay, that's
So
fine
the
then.
orichalcum piece is the 10,000 gold.
I did say like creatures outside might do that Electrum bullshit where they're like the fucking if you melt a mithril coin down it might be worth 5 platinum because they don't actually care about the the thing itself but the actual mithril like if you're selling it to people outside is what I was saying.
Yeah, but we have Pat now, so that's no.
yeah,
It doesn't
you have
matter.
path. It's treated as the true 10. It's like if you use those coins on the inside shops.
Yeah, did you want me to change those coins right now?
Not right now.
Not
No.
now.
Pat could do
Okay.
that.
Right now, this is good for
If you
space saving.
if you try to
Wait,
do it now, you'll catch it as overhead. But
No, I'm
Okay.
saying, did you want me to do it like
No,
turn
no,
in the
thank
gold charge for god charge for space saving?
if we need it
All
later,
right.
we'll. That's a better way to do it.
yeah.
Here we go. I've fucking mapped out the thing real fast here because Karga is worth a bit more than the other things because Greater Bane to 3 separate things is expensive. So,
Yeah.
1, 2, 4. 4. That can't be right. Yeah, I guess enjoy your 35 orichalcum pieces.
Yeah, put it there.
That 30.
Yeah, 35. It's
It's 10,000 each, so
yeah,
10,000
yeah,
gold.
it's 3,000 sorry, 350,000 gold.
Or just
Yeah.
add 4 zeros
We're
to it.
rich.
Yeah, just add 4 zeros to
Mushroom.
it. That's how I'm looking at it. It's like, oh, you start at the top, you add 4 zeros. You start at the bottom, you start at the top, you add zeros as you go down. You start at the bottom.
Alright, so as soon as she
remove
hands that
zeros.
over to you, Lemonade will go. Now that you have funding, she fucking brandishes her blades again from her cloak. She's like, bye.
Oh, she's killing us.
Yeah, now that you have
Scriv-
funding,
Scrivenseers, do you want a weapon to use?
Huh?
Do you want a weapon to use with your spell?
Great swords.
Yes, for great swords. I don't know if you heard that, David.
oh,
I
great
know there's
sword?
the Megalodon, but
Yeah, there's the Megalodon.
that would hurt.
but- The Megalodon, but let me see if there's anything good here.
Megalodon hurts.
Come on, Lucky, give us something good for specifically Kieran somehow.
There ain't anything good.
Does
really.
she only sell weapons, or does she also sell shields?
Yeah, there's only stabby bits in here.
Damn.
There were stabs.
Not even
Yeah.
smashy bits?
You can
No, there's
stab with your
smashy
staff.
bits. Smashy bits. Things that go in your hands that you hit. She's not selling shields here, no.
Darn.
You can hit people with shields.
Yeah, you can, but it's
There's a
still
whole
considered- it's still
avenue.
considered armor.
It's a whole avenue of
Yeah.
It's a whole market that the dungeon's keeping you out of. It's fucked up.
I mean, I know there's gotta be a great sword in here, but there's like a fucking 100 items in this list.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Like the Megalodon would be good, but like it's the difference.
There's a
right?
bastard
Like,
sword. I found a bastard sword. You want that?
no, because not a
Yeah.
great sword and weapon master needs a
What
specific
were we
thing.
asking, Kieran?
It's the Like, because the Megalodon is +1 vampiric wounding, so it's +1, +2, and then vampiric. What the fuck is vampiric? Is it another +2?
Vam.
It's not on
Vampiric
the
is
Vampiric.
+1.
If we're doing weapon masters, it's +2. If we're doing horror adventurers, it's +1. And vampiric greater is the upgraded version of the horror adventurers, which is a +2.
Which one's new?
Which
So-
is so the weapon master one is 3 times per day. You can strike a foe, and you regain a number of hit points equal to 2d6 or the amount of damage dealt by the attack, whichever is less. Vampiric is whenever you damage a creature,
Hold
you
on,
gain.
you have the Megalodon? What are you getting off of your Megalodon?
Damn, it is crazy how many fucking bastard
believe
swords
we
are in
got-
this list.
I believe we got. Didn't we get rid of it?
I mean, yes,
Like
you.
Okay,
You
I
got
found a
rid of
great
it,
sword.
like-
She offers you the shearing sword. 3 times per day, the wielder of this great sword can envelop the blade with a razor-edge field of force for 1 minute. Thanks to this force, it ignores the damage reductions of creatures of lesser damage reduction. And when it's used to attack an object or sunder a weapon, it treats its hardness as being lesser.
Alright.
I mean, the DR bypassing could be good for you.
But it's only what's lesser DR?
You can't, she doesn't give you numbers. You can fucking appraise it and you'll know 5. The answer is 5. It's a +1 greatsword. It ignores creatures with DR 5 or less. Other than DR epic, by the way. Like if it's something DR
But it
5
goes
epic,
against
it's
DR
still DR.
splash.
This is disgusting.
What? That how bad it is, or
Yeah.
yeah.
It's like
I mean, if it
8,000
goes
gold,
against
isn't it?
DR
Or is
slash,
Yeah,
some
it's like
small amount?
8,000. Yeah, it's like 8,000 gold. It also treats the objects as having 5 less hardness.
Yeah, okay. I was like, I vaguely remember reading this. Like, I was looking at greatswords and I was like, I don't think this one.
Is it just made out of steel?
Just a great sword, yeah.
Oh man, could you imagine if it was adamantine?
If
could
it
go
was,
through-
then I'd be doing crazy
It'd be
shit.
better.
Yeah,
Yeah, it'd be better because
it wouldn't be worth
if
that.
it treats something that has 5 less hardness, that means a wall of force all of a sudden can be cleaved like butter with it.
I don't know if it treats it like. Does it treat it like 5 less, or does it
He
ignore
just
it if
said
it
it.
is
Yeah.
5 less?
The sword treats the
Okay,
items
yeah, never
having
mind.
hardness of 5 less than the item's actual hardness, but that's also when you activate the fucking force field on it.
Yeah,
Well, yeah, but that's the thing. If you treat it as it has 5 less, that means a wall of force with 20. Adamantine normally can't ignore that because it ignores everything below 20. Well, now all of a sudden it's counted as having 5 less.
What are you
So now
talking
you
about?
ignore it.
They have 30 hardness.
Do they? I thought it was 20.
Yes. No, 30.
Well,
It's
then I'm
20
a
hit points
fucking
per caster
dipshit
level.
fucking moron. Ignore me, huh?
No, I
They
really
Ignore
like
me,
the-
because I'm a
I really like the
dumb,
idea.
stupid
I
bastard.
like the idea that Zell's standing here, theory crafting like you could destroy
You're
walls
thinking
of force
of the
this way.
emergency force sphere wall of force, which is hardness 20.
Look,
Yeah,
guys, I'm a
Zell's-
dumb bastard.
Zell's theory
Listen to
crafting
me.
magic at you, and you guys have played the game and looked at internal numbers, and it's like, no, you stupid bastard.
You are right, but not on wall of force. You're thinking of the
You're
wall of force
right,
that's
but you're
used
not
in the
because you're a
emergency
dumb
force sphere.
shithead.
Okay, I found another great sword. She has the Sword of Vengeance. It is a golden holy great sword that is dealt battle against fiends and other evil creatures. And once a day, upon successfully striking an evil-aligned creature with this sword, the wielder can cause the sword to emit a 20-foot radius burst of holy energy, identical to that of Holy Smite. Smite. I got chapstick in my lips. Of a holy smite centered on the creature struck.
That's a quick question then. If I were to use the Greater Storm of Blades, those are new swords that have the same effects of this sword. Would it just nuke them 4 times, or would it just...
That's a fair question, actually.
Or
Hmm.
this is
It's like,
this is my opinion on this matter. if it's a once a day effect, it's like in the first casting that if you do it, if it's triggered, the original one will be triggered. But no matter how many times it's triggered, they all can trigger at least once if the weapon had a charge on it.
So it is the thing like if it's the 5 attacks, there's 5 person, nothing else for the day that you say.
Unlimited blade works.
Yes.
Exactly.
Okay,
So
Kieran,
it's,
buy this sword.
Ow, fuck.
I mean, Holy Smite's not great.
I was gonna
I
say,
mean,
let
yes,
me
but it's still
throw me
five
the
Also,
damage.
plus
rating.
one.
Throw
Yeah,
me
I
the
mean, I
rating
guess
of
so.
the thing again, just to make sure that nothing there doesn't say it can't.
I mean,
Writing
we
what
created
thing?
the
The
writing.
spell?
Your Sonar Blades.
Oh, where the fuck did I put it?
Like, I'm not against Joe's thing, but let's not just say, like, retroactively, let's change how the spell works in case it didn't allow that, technically.
Fair enough.
It's mostly the same as normal Storm of Blades.
Focus. Magic.
Okay, I found it.
5 swords.
No, wait.
Blah, blah, blah. I don't see anything saying it doesn't. This is the better one, yeah? Greater fucking.
Here's the message Kieran wrote with the things.
It's
see this.
effectively the same spell.
Yeah.
The only difference is it doesn't get rid of the spells and it uses its magic.
Alright, then yeah, I'm fine with Joe's thing that technically you throw them simultaneously.
I mean, that's the thing. For the floors with evil shit, actually, we're going to fight undeads. Won't this like be a good extra burst? Because
Unlimited blade works. This sword costs 32,350 gold. He is selling you this thing.
CL9.
Yeah, the problem is its save is god awful.
Oh yeah, its save will be shit, but like,
I mean,
do they
it's
still
still
take damage
partial.
on a save? Yeah, they still take
Uh,
some damage, so.
Yeah, it's reduced to F damage, and they don't get blind. But even then, it's like on
That's
one turn you
neutral.
do a decent amount of bursts.
Neutral creatures take half and are blind. Or not blinded.
No,
Oh,
a successful save causes you to take half and you're blind.
Okay. Sorry.
It's a quarter for neutral creatures.
I misunderstood what Pedro was trying to say.
Yeah.
I mean, I think it's still decent. Also, you have Weapon Master, so I believe you can add what this weapon doesn't have as a special you add to it.
Yeah, it'd be the difference. Or I make
Yeah.
up for it, right? So instead of +1, I can make it +5 and then something else, right? Or
Depending on how many LBS you have for the calculation, but yeah.
yeah,
Like
it's
you need
6. Or wait, no, it's
yeah.
holy. Does it count
Oh
as
yeah,
holy
it's
the
+1
ability?
only.
Yeah, it's +2. Only a
Okay.
+2 ability.
It's +3, so I'd be able to effectively make it +3 holy. Or no. I have 3 more, so +4 holy.
Or +1 only and something else, because I believe you can also put it into special abilities. But
Well, yeah, I can put multiple special abilities, but I need to
yeah.
hit more than anything.
I mean, fair. But yeah, I don't think it will be a bad one, because it's still... It may not be the most damage, but it's still a decent one that they burst.
Yeah. So it'll just be one of the swords that's thrown blows up, or
All of them on the first
okay.
time, that's what
all of
Joe
them the
said.
first time? Okay.
Okay, I have this to say. Only this to say.
Hmm.
I can make one of these in a day.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Like, we have the money. We don't have to
Right.
buy this. Like, this is more so like, hey, you just pointed us in the right direction. Thank you. Hey, Joe,
Limited,
did you
yeah,
put me in
Limited,
the trade?
Limited will start putting it away as soon as you say that.
Like, yeah.
I can make this. Alright, fine.
I mean, the adventure that we'd have it for this dungeon run, but yeah.
Like, that's... I mean, it's really a moot point. Like, any great sword's gonna work fine for me. This is good, though, if I want to just fucking... Hey, we run into the demon area, and it was like, haha, get fucked, demons.
Yeah.
Yeah. Otherwise, yeah, I don't like... I think I like the idea of the Meg, but the Meg is painful. It's got wounding on it. Fuck that.
Yeah. The Meg hurts.
So yeah, unless someone else wants to buy things, like, I'm good. I got... Or does she have like mundane shit as well, or is it just like...
No, yeah, she'll raise an eyebrow. She'll go, I can produce mundane weapons, but not much of a necessity, is it?
Well, it depends how many you can produce.
She'll reach behind her, back and pull out a fucking greatsword from nowhere and just keep dropping them next to her.
Alright, wonderful. Because, people generally are limited by, supply lines and demand or whatever up there, so.
I take it you're a Storm of Blades user.
Well, yeah.
In a way.
I'm a...
Well,
yes.
she'll stop at, like, the 10th greatsword, and she's just like, how many do you need?
Well, right now I am carrying 10, but I don't intend to destroy them all. At least. I have ways around that. I guess this will just be the best chance that I can get a whole surplus of them. Say, 10 more would be fine. Into the fucking bag with them. Great sword. I can pay for that myself.
So you want to buy a greatsword from her?
Yeah, I'm just gonna grab like 10 more, so it'll be, what is that,
200
500?
gold for a greatsword.
And it's like, alright, that's sickening. The dungeon really does that? Dungeon really does this? Alright.
How much for each?
200 each.
4
Okay.
times.
How many are you getting?
I'm not getting any. I'm not trying to be rude, but generally
No.
I'd like to know I was getting fucked before it happens.
He likes to be wine and dined.
Well, she'll start fucking picking greatswords up and putting them back behind her back as they fucking
I'm sorry.
either. And she's just like, well, if you're done wasting my time.
I'm very sorry, then.
Yeah.
See you next time. Maybe next time we'll actually find something we're looking for.
I would like her to pick one random god weapon that isn't one of the ones we've already seen. And tell me about it.
She's rolling up her bedroll and ignoring you.
I'm telling you, if we had the money for it, I would absolutely in a heartbeat buy the fucking baboo.
Well, how will I know when to be prepared next time?
If you want to know, I can tell you what most of them do.
Well, what do they do?
I'm not telling you what all of them do. There's fucking 19 of them.
Let's do this, guys. I have a little trick.
You say there's 19 of them, and then you put your hand on Joe's shoulder. There should be 20.
I can explain to you what the one that's no longer there does, if you want.
Let's do this. And he says all of them. Let's continue.
Oh, there you
go. What?
I'm
I
saying,
didn't know
Pat,
it. Like the last time I looked, it wasn't written down anywhere.
It is not. What I'm basically saying, Pat, is that we can say what they do. Our character in character.
I know that. I know that. I'm not asking him to recite them to me right now.
Yeah.
Sorry, Joe. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Don't hurt me.
Joe, there's a weapon seller right there. Kill Pat. Buy the murder weapon. Sell it back. Sell it back. It disappears. The perfect crime.
I only have so many eternal prisons, true.
No.
I don't even know what sort of weapons you're interested in. Like, none of these. I don't know. There's a dart that you can throw once a fight.
Let's put that on the back burner.
It does 20d6 extra electric damage when you hit them.
You know what? Let's put that one aside.
Well, let's start. Let us finally enter the dungeon.
All right.
Enter the dungeon.
All right.
You tell me you don't want the Omega regeneration turnover?
All right.
Why turn off the regeneration when I could just kill
this room could be settled with stealth checks because when you enter the room and you start seeing,
I love stealth checks.
this large coral-like structure, you can see a slew of like sea hags like moving in like a patrol route, and there's this really dangerous-looking fella, just kind of standing in the center, barely paying attention to anything. By the way, he's just kind of standing there staring into space. So we could do a fucking Metal Gear section where I actually move him around and we do checks, but I am completely fine with you guys telling me how you just avoid this. Or
We see the exit.
yeah, it's on the other side. Or
Can we teleport there?
no. Or if Steven would like, by the way, when you try to teleport there, you just kind of fucking feel it fizzle. Like you're actually blocked. Or if Steven wants, you can just go, they're not a threat to me. I can kill fucking King Triton. Give me the crown, old man. Bald.
Bald, but I have something else. It's something better. Everyone, stand together.
Bald.
We all have stealth synergy.
Oh no! Yeah, that's gonna help.
What's that, man?
I've got like
We're
3
all
team
taking the
feats.
highest stealth roll.
Okay, so Zell and Scrivenseers, you roll, and no one else needs to.
Well,
No,
just make sure that you guys would. Everyone needs to roll. Just everyone gets the same thing on the dice and then adds their stealth.
Oh,
Yeah.
is it? Is
Yeah.
it?
Yeah, yeah, you get the highest result on the die.
Before you guys roll, do you want to do any other buffing? Like, cast a spell that makes you fucking soundless or whatever. I know you have nonsense.
I cast invisibility bubble, like the one that makes an aura of
Visibility
everything.
sphere.
Yeah,
That's what I'm
Invisible.
talking
bubble.
about.
Bubble.
That's what I'm talking about. Enjoy your plus
Bubble.
20s, folk.
Yeah, no, bubble. Bubble is for underwater.
In-
Yeah, he had it
Yeah.
right, bubble.
So plus 20 with that. Yeah, I still got like only a +5 on stealth.
No, yeah, but with what Steven used,
I got a
Oh.
12.
we're probably going to be fine.
I should have proceeded. which I guess a
Can
little
you,
bit
Yeah.
can you change one thing about your invisibility bubble?
You got an 18.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. So,
I got an 18.
my bad. 77.
Because it was the regular one, right?
Yeah, this seems too small. I'm wait. I'm doing
Well, good thing I'm not.
No.
y-
Yep. No.
y-
Not. We don't got you.
Sam
Not
got a
yet.
30.
I'm doing the
Plus
giant invincibility bubble.
Okay, I was gonna. Joe, does your eye thing? Is it like how many times per day is that? I can't remember.
Infinite.
Every time.
Oh, I was gonna just say just use the regular invisibility bubble and say it only works on large or smaller. You could just change it.
The other one which allows target creatures up to gargantuan size.
All right. We need.
Giant bubble.
We need a.
Oh, it's
Giant
definitely.
bubble.
Two more people to roll.
Yeah.
See if we can get that 19 or 20.
Right now, guys.
Oh yeah. By the way, my 12 is without the plus 20 from the
It's
invisible.
without
Okay, so the thing is,
invisibility bubble.
is loud enough that they'll like
He
hear.
doesn't have the plus 20, though.
He doesn't have the plus 20 down there.
So
Oh.
it's 23 plus 20.
I
so
thought
43.
he said with a 20 it's a +5.
Yeah, with a 20, it's a +5. I'm in heavy
Oh my
armor.
God.
I'm large sized. I have a tower shield.
You can put the tower shield on your back.
You don't have to equip the tower shield right now.
Yeah.
We're trying to
Yeah,
be sneaky.
hold on. So as you guys are approaching the entrance and you're in the invisibility sphere all together, and you can just hear clink, 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 clink in the ocean, and everybody turns to her and you guys back up. Hold up.
Yeah.
It's
Or
like,
fucking
please.
starts slamming a shield. Come on, English.
Okay, we have a 19.
We got a 19. Everybody go.
Okay, so even without the tower shield, that's a 18 total. It's
Have
only
you put the T
5.
on?
I'm sorry?
Have you put the T on?
So plus 22.
Yeah, that's much better.
And then you add in the fact that that 19 because of the stealth synergy.
Well, if he rolled a 19, plus 4 is or plus 5 from
If
It's
you-
more because without the
So
torsion.
for a total of me, it'd be a total plus 14 if I thought the tower shield was on, even if it wasn't equipped.
So,
No, that's not the case. So it's
well,
33.
then he would be at 33.
Okay, 33. All right, so this is the
19
thing.
plus
So,
14.
so let's carry on. So with Ur's loud ass being somewhat quietened thanks to the invisibility spell underwater, I'm kind of shrugging. You guys begin sneaking through the coral structure. The sea hags moving about. This is the other thing. I'm going to ask you guys as the sea hags like use their squid bodies to like propel themselves forward and look around for a bit, propel somewhere else, and you guys are looking for openings and everything. Do any of you guys want to gaze at the sea hags directly, like to watch their movements, see where they're going, see pathways?
Yeah, I guess.
All right,
I'm
I
just-
heard Steven volunteer. Oh,
I'm
both
just
of you.
following the person in front of me.
Give me a fort save, whoever's looking at them.
Oh,
All right.
well, I
Because
guess that means
because when you're looking at these
Oh.
creatures, when you're looking at them and like you see them turn for a brief moment, their fucking faces like you know they're sea hags, so you actually see like this horrific underwater
Sea
creature.
hags.
Yeah, and their appearance is so horrific you might feel yourself weakened. Of course, you are passing so far. It's a really low DC actually.
Oh, it's
yeah.
just for
And I have 3
Yeah.
less because I'm not using my cloak of resistance.
Yeah.
No!
Of course, I believe this is Paizo official art for a sea hag. I mean, I feel like if I looked at that, I wouldn't lose 6 of my fucking strength.
I would instead be very not happy to look at it,
like
and would use all of the renewed strength I have to get away from it.
I was gonna say, yeah, if I saw that, I would gain 6 strength. I'm fucking destroying.
Yeah,
that
I
shit.
want it to be gone forever, in fact.
Yeah.
Fair.
So yeah,
I'll never
because
look
you
at you with
guys
your
are
raggedy ass again.
because your perceptions are fucking baller. Yeah, even when you see the thing, you turn around and you just go, ew. You guys want to have quiet roleplay as you sneak through the thing? Like, you guys are winning if you just want to do, like, haha funnies, if anyone wants to.
After they've
Okay.
already done their saves, they'd be like, oh yeah, you guys probably shouldn't look at them. I hear they're disgusting.
no,
Yeah.
you say that.
My brain
and fucking
corroborates.
Noel's over here.
Oh, yeah, as soon as someone passes the save, AI assistant goes, the appearance of a sea hag is so horrific that many people have noted that their strength drained from merely witnessing it. Thanks for telling
My
me that
Pokedex
after the
is-
fact.
My Pokedex is telling me about these hags.
Yeah, this is the thing. I forgot you had AI assistant, so I do have to tell you. The AI assistant informs you sea hags have spell resistance. They're horrific to look at and can drain you of your strength. And should they keep their eyes on you, they can release a curse which stuns you.
That's crazy.
And the creature in the center is a sea hag. What's the fucking word? Not gigolo. It's,
Horrible.
yeah,
I wasn't that wrong when I said husband.
it's
Not
not it's not the word
gigolo.
husband, but it's like it's their boy toy. So the thing
His
is,
special ability is he gets a trident.
Yeah, no, his thing is he has a very powerful beam, but he does not act unless one of the sea hags tells him to. He's
I
whipped.
really don't want to know where that beam comes from. If a sea hag has to tell him to release
Venus beam.
it.
Yeah, it's from the glowing bit of the trident. Don't worry, he penetrates you a different way.
Stop.
But yeah,
No.
I have to remember your fucking AI assistant will tell you your random factoid. Sorry, this is the first time you
Yeah.
did the dungeon with it.
Sure has.
Yeah.
So yeah.
It
It's
points
like,
at
yeah.
aims.
My Pokedex is telling me that we shouldn't look at those guys.
Okay.
I'm gonna roll the thing
Is
so
your
that
Pokedex
you're
all right from looking at that?
yeah, so that your fucking Pokédex here can show you on average what the fucking beam damage looks like.
Oh.
Yeah, your AI would say, I would estimate you would take about 140 damage per round, like per 6 seconds. You're like, why 6 seconds? Seems like a good number.
I would estimate that I would die if that happened to me once.
God
And
damn.
by
that's
estimate,
so
I mean I
mean.
know it would happen.
You know
I
what the fucking
estimate-
funniest thing has to...
Somebody-
You know what the fucking funniest thing has to be? Like, the DC for this is 30. Let me roll the fucking, Sea Hag, why do I want to say matron so bad? But it's not that. He's,
Patriarch.
He's not a patriarch. He works for them.
I know.
He's a whip boy.
Like that's the thing. Like I think, yeah. Well, he rolled awful, but his perception's better than them. So, anyways, the thing is like as you guys are walking, whatever roleplay you guys want to do, you can see the Triton guy just kind of like floating there as they're looking around. You see him look directly at you guys as he hears her like clanking about in his metal. You just see him staring at you.
Be chill, be chill.
See, you can look at that one because he's not fuck ass ugly.
Well, he's not telling them, so
No, he's not.
Fortunately, he's not whipped enough.
Shut up.
Or you'll be whipped if he
Shut up.
steals.
Yeah,
When I
yeah,
heard
Steven?
Steven's voice in the background, I thought he was just gonna be like, I nod at him, and then the fucking sea hag bitch nods back.
Damn it! All right, well,
Sorry, what were you gonna say?
I was basically gonna be like, I was gonna give him the nod because I was like, I get you. I understand.
We're the same, Steven.
But I was also thinking about the fact because I was like, oh man, fucking, if he lasers us, I'm gonna have to just sit there and fucking cut the laser in half. Be like, cool.
Yeah.
Oh my fucking head. Jeez.
Don't worry, if he lasers us, I'll plagiarism it and then laser him.
And then there will be 2 corpses.
Exactly.
Well, yeah, because that may die. But it's something that he's willing to take because it's funny.
That's something he's willing to make.
I can't put until he points. One of them finally tells him, like, what you looking at? He points at us and they see nothing. He's like, you're really stupid, aren't you?
But don't worry, we
Thank
don't
God
watch you
you're
for your
pretty.
brains.
And I'm just
This is what the fucking mermaid thing deals with.
Except the odd part. Unless, I guess, I want to raise discriminate. Maybe he thinks it's odd.
The beauty in the eye of the beholder.
Yeah, that's probably why he listens to them. He takes fucking 6 different glances at them and loses all of his strength.
Alright, so are we just gonna sneak past them and move on to the next floor? Or
yeah, it's just roleplay since you guys succeed.
okay.
Yeah.
Alright.
People think he looks like this, but
Well, we succeeded in a good way.
Yeah.
We succeeded in the way that only he noticed, and he didn't give a shit.
We missed out on the loot.
this is the guy before and after he met the fucking
Bald!
Yeah, that's what I was talking about. That's what I was bringing up before. Bald!
No! How could they do this to him?
Alright. You guys up here. Hold on. You know what? You guys mind if I move a floor so you guys can have more fun before, as of the last moment thing?
Sure.
Yeah. Let me move some floors around here.
No, he's moving floors. He's cheating.
There you go.
This doesn't look as fun.
Oh,
it's this guy again.
What the
Yeah.
fuck is that?
We're not playing knuckle bumps.
We're killing his fucking chests.
He's made of a safe.
Hold on, we don't need to play the knuckle bones. We can still
you
do
don't-
whatever.
I don't know,
You
man.
don't need to play
This guy in this
Knucklebones.
pose reminds me of the fucking "You Are a Pirate" animated
Yeah.
video. Like the guy that's
Hello.
fucking digging with his crotch with a shovel.
Yeah.
So I'll look at them and say, hello again.
Yeah. He goes,
You
well, you folks again. No need to explain the rules.
Was Zell,
This looks
was Zell
nominally
here?
different than last time.
Hold on, was Zell here the first time?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, because it was in the water
Because
floor.
we haven't had
Oh,
Vincent in
okay.
any of the underwater floors.
Yeah, no, it's like, oh,
Yeah, because
forgot his
Vincent
name.
died, and Pat's like, my new character role, what are we going to, the water floors? Will be an aquatic elf.
Yeah, this doesn't look like the
I
previous
died
one.
before the water. So.
That's the
It's true.
point.
Yeah. It'd be
And
one
it's
thing if
also-
you guys are entering
it's
hell.
also,
It'd be one thing if you're entering lava doom hell, and you're like, I think I will bring Water Boy. Like,
I just wanted to be an aquatic
And
elf.
lava
It's
girl.
not like we
That's-
don't have
that's-
fucking magic for everything.
it's fine,
To be
Pat.
fair,
I'm just making fun of it.
To be fair, technically, he brought the boy
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
right. We're still preparing for Ravana when this happened.
Yeah. This is right
I
after
was like,
Sands
I
2.
want to be part of Limitless. Fucking why? Why not?
I mean,
No.
you're striking it rich, so that's why.
Yeah.
Well,
Alright,
like,
so,
well, he's talented. Also, it's
so
Other
I went
players
like,
don't plug
hey,
off
it.
like we do.
I lean over to the group. I forgot his name. I don't particularly whisper that.
I don't think he told us his name, did he?
Just stands there.
Did you tell us your name?
He just stands there.
Yeah, you ask him, he goes, I don't recall.
All right.
So,
Fair.
for the
All this
rules of the
bullshit.
game, can you
Yeah.
explain better?
I don't
can-
recall.
You can ask each chest once, and if they're
Oh, son of a
lying, they're
bitch.
Okay.
Yeah, it's that.
Oh yeah, fuck. It's
Okay,
this
It's
one.
still
Yeah,
this.
It's still this. Do you
There's
want a
this
table?
many fucking chests.
Do you want a table here and think about it over the week?
I mean,
think
I
it's best.
think
I
we
think
can.
it's best to fucking get rid of
It
this
would-
now.
It would be better to have the information if we're ever
Yeah.
gonna fucking.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. Is like, do you want to table it here, and I can tell you the thing tomorrow? Because we could do it now, but I'm just thinking like, if you guys are gonna have trouble with this, but I don't think it's
I
particularly
don't think we're
hard.
going to have trouble.
Okay,
Most of the
okay,
time
then.
we lost last time was explaining to Joe why we're right.
Yeah.
What
Then
the fuck? Okay.
It's like,
I
I'll
mean,
kill
offense,
you.
Joe, but we
I'll
did
I had
speak,
to
but-
kill
explain.
you.
I had
To
to
be fair-
explain to you guys how I was right.
No, I
Yeah.
was with you on that. I was also on with you on that.
You got
We're
into
both doing
them.
well on this.
Huh. I see how it is.
I distinctly remember having to fucking explain something that we then echoed 20 minutes later. I was like, "That's what I said at the
Yeah,
start."
the thing is that Joe's like, oh, I don't want to do this on a feeling, and you had to explain why it wasn't a feeling.
It's whatever.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not like I'm playing it up, but at the same time, it's like fucking goddamn it. All right, let's hear this fucking bullshit.
I guess let's get ready to write.
Oh, why did I pop out the chat? I didn't want to do that.
I'm gonna start threatening chests.
all right. So
So,
yeah, the
who wants to
fucking
write what they say?
Captain Bonehead here is scratching his skull, going, I don't remember how many of my mimics are there, but I know that I've got more than I used to. Why don't you go talk to them and figure it out? I thought this time making some of them different sizes would help me remember, but I don't remember if I even made one that big before.
Yeah, it looks positively fucking
Okay.
dangerous.
So, how many of these
Maybe we just
vests?
start at the
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 6. So there's 16 of them. So
I think there
there's
was 9 last time, right?
yeah, so there's 2 mimics. So there's anywhere between 2 and 15 mimics.
Aren't they all mimics, but some of them are just the wrong mimic?
No, some of them are actual treasure chests.
They're just enchanted treasure chests, supposedly, yeah.
And
I guess I'll ask,
the
do you
fake
know
ones
how
are
many-
the mimics.
Yeah, do you know how many are supposed to be yours or how many are supposed to not be yours?
Are you listening?
He said that he knows he has more than before. That's why I said that there's 3 to 15 mimics here. Because that's how accurate he's being.
Yeah, I assume on this one we'll have more clues that may help. Some confirming that one is probably the truth one, saying the truth, and that one is removing or saying how many mimics there are.
Okay.
Shall we just start at like...
Okay, I prepared the text thing.
Yeah, left to
Okay.
right and then bottom top.
Hit me.
Alright, so,
Hit me.
yeah, are you just starting from here?
Let's just start left to
Yeah.
right and then
Okay.
bottom to top. So
So
like
Okay.
this, and then like this,
Yes,
and then like
I'm
this.
ready.
Alright. So, the one in the corner says that all of the small chests are not mimics.
Balls.
damn, I hope he's
Yes.
saying the truth because that would be very easy.
Yeah.
Mimics.
This
Let's make
one
this smaller.
will This one will tell you that the safe is safe.
The safe is safe.
Safe
fuck you.
is safe.
Yeah, of course. It's a
Aren't
fucking
these?
safe.
Oh no, those are chests. Never mind. I was about to say,
The
aren't the
safe is
medium
safe.
ones
Yeah.
just
Yeah,
safes
it's
too?
a safe. Of course it's gonna be.
Safe. Okay.
Okay. This one says that some of the chests larger than me are mimics. And this
Could you
one
repeat
will
that?
some of the chests larger than me are mimics, and this one will say none of the chests larger than me are mimics.
Okay, so these two are already the contrarians.
Some larger
Fuck.
than me are mimics. And
It's
then
all chests.
second row.
All chests larger.
Was it all chests or some chests as well on this one?
None.
This-
It was some larger than me are
And
mimics, and
none.
then none are.
None.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
None larger than me are mimics.
These
Oh,
two
then we
are
already have two that are contradicting themselves, because
Yeah.
with these two, it would imply there's no mimics.
yeah.
So at least one of them needs to be lying.
This one says that the what was it? This one says that the chest next to me is not a mimic. And this one will say the chests next to
on.
me are not mimics.
Next to me is not a mimic.
Oh, so these two are saying the same thing.
No.
No,
The
because this one,
chest-
this one says that both of the ones on that row are not mimics, but besides him.
I mean, technically, both can be true.
If
If both are true, yes.
if there's no in this row here, if there are no mimics, then yes, both are true.
Yeah. Theoretically, that's not reasonable, but I don't know. 3 out of 16.
Both chests next to me are not mimics. Okay.
This one says the mimic. There's a mimic in the corner.
Okay. Okay.
Okay, well, there's
There's
only one
me.
corner, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's me in the corner. Mimic in the corner.
Which would make sense because this guy's claiming that all small chests aren't mimics. There's no way it's 12 out of 16 of them aren't mimics.
Now,
Or is that 12? No. It's
so
11
now
out of
we're
16,
checking
sorry.
the big one or this one, going by the
It's
left
the
to
big
right.
one, because
Yeah.
we're going row by row.
The,
Yeah.
the safe will say that there's only two medium-sized chests.
Okay.
Only 2 medium-sized chests, and something already vouches for this one not being a mimic.
Yeah, only 2 medium size chests.
I know the images are not fully correct, but the fact that this guy's like this makes me want to believe that he is a mimic. Just because of the guy looks ready to kill.
Ew.
Fucking
So now
Captain
we beat
Bones
this
here.
one.
Captain Bones is just like, I gave that one an axe to defend itself from mimics. Like, I thought you didn't remember making it. I don't.
Can we get him as a prize if we?
Yeah, if he's not a mimic, you can pick him.
No.
We just
I
want it
I
as
don't
a
want to open
prize.
it.
Yeah. You don't want to open it, I just want that.
I want to ride in that safe.
Yeah.
So
I
now
know
so
it's
it's
very
safe.
safe.
small one.
Yeah.
Yeah, this small one will say that. Oh, what's the fucking wording? Sorry, I'm trying to read my fucking coloration on the fucking blue. My bad.
The reason why I'm writing these is because this is the amount of effort I'm making for this puzzle.
Yeah.
Okay, but these puzzles are better. Like, they have true.
Oh no, I fully get
I
it.
love
I
these.
don't
I
want.
like these puzzles more so than the other ones. Like,
Same.
I fucking hate riddles because I'm stupid.
Yeah.
I guess as an answer.
Sorry. So, yeah, this one, that's 9. This one says there's 9 small chests.
Okay. He's claiming that 2 of them are mimics.
Yeah.
Okay. So it's this one now.
Yeah,
this
Yes.
one here.
fifth.
I know,
low,
Peter. It's
small.
just the next one.
This one says that the mimics like clinging. The small mimics like clinging to the wall. It says.
Oh, so
Okay, that's a lie though, because they can't have revealed that they're mimics, right?
I mean, he didn't say all the mimics technically.
Said
or
small
all
mimics like clinging to walls. He's a small
No,
cling,
yeah.
small clinging to a wall, clinging to a wall, clinging to a wall. Like technically, one of these two has to be wrong.
Yeah, and supposedly, if it's still the same rule that the mimics lie, then you'd be outing himself.
So he has to be a liar, which means this is a mimic.
Unless it's,
Sure,
I mean, it's still the thing. It says that they like to, doesn't mean they all got to, quote unquote. But yeah.
well, if that's the case, then nothing here is objective, and we can never get anything
Yeah.
right.
Yeah.
That's true. That is true.
The
Okay,
the
so-
safe repeats that only two of the medium sized just. All right. Yeah, you go to that one.
Sixth row.
This one
medium.
tells you that there are only 5 small chests.
Okay, there are
So there's already
5
conflict. Yeah.
small chests. Claims 6th are mimics. 6th row, medium 2.
This one claims that the safe is a mimic.
Okay.
That's a
so
lie. The safe
there's-
is safe.
Yeah,
The
I like
safe-
the fucking this safe is. There's only 2 medium chests. No.
No.
I do like the
Fuck
imagery
you, buddy.
of this chest says that and the X gets closer.
You're doubting me? Small
Okay.
Can't
one.
doubt me.
I just noticed that the mimic has breast knuckles, not the mimic, the safe.
Yeah.
He's also throwing a rock with one of my.
Oh, yeah, he
You
has
want
an
me to-
axe.
here,
Fuck.
you just.
He only
He's
has one arm that is
powerful.
not ready to fuck shit up, and even then it's
That
bald as a
safe is
fist.
not
Well, he
safe.
needs one hand free to do his own fucking combination.
I mean, he's so safe. Look at how many numbers that combination fucking had.
Yeah.
Okay, what does this boy have to say?
Yeah.
How do you plead?
You plead. He says that the medium chests below the safe are not mimics.
Yeah.
Fucking
Just-
liar. No.
But you might be telling the truth. I mean, the safe are not mimics, correct?
Not mimics.
If this
Okay.
guy's telling the truth, then everything in this row is good.
Yeah, it seems to be the case.
This chest says there are no mimics in my rows.
This one?
Row,
Yeah.
so like
So-
this and
Well,
like this?
rows is
Okay.
this. This is
Yeah.
a column.
Oh yeah, right, sorry.
Or
I
does
don't
it
know,
actually
probably those
mean
rows.
like
Yeah,
this?
it means both. It said rows,
Okay.
like both up and down.
There's
So
no.
row and column, I guess.
Right,
Mimic.
when you're like, can you specify? You just see the thing kind of point in 2 directions.
I'm just gonna write it as there's no
There's
mimics in my
no-
rook movement.
Mimics.
That's a weird way to say it, but yeah.
Yeah, if you want, you can have no in this row because this one says all the mimics are below me.
Which one says
This
it?
guy says that?
Yeah, that guy. All the mimics are below me, like row wise.
Okay.
He's
So from this
basically
row
just
below.
yeah, like they're here.
That's
So,
Very
yeah,
helpful.
so I guess this. So
the closer I look at this safe mimic, he's got an axe, a rock, and fucking brass knuckles.
We just
That's-
said
wow,
this.
that's
yeah.
Dude,
right,
is there an
Pat.
echo? What the hell?
Yes, because I'm retarded. Okay.
Yeah.
So what's the last one,
I
David?
fucking
Does this one
love it
say?
every time.
The last one gives you the incredibly
service
helpful.
first.
The last one gives you the incredibly helpful. I am not a mimic.
Hell yeah.
Okay, it's funny.
They all
because
they all
the-
corroborate with each other.
Can I dab him up? Can I dab him up? Be like, bro, I got you. I feel
Hey,
If
the funny
all
thing,
of
the
these
one that-
ones are true, then this row and this row aren't mimics.
Yeah, no, that's the thing. If I remember correctly, the one that also just said I'm not a mimic ended up being a truth one that allowed a lot of other ones. So if this was the same logic, then yes, there's a good likelihood of
81's
this
close.
leading into this, and this. Of
The
Um,
square, the square of truth.
What
It's not a
I'm
square because I don't know if
thinking
I
is,
can, go up. Because we don't know about this guy.
Yeah, there are
this
some
guy can't be
contradictions.
true.
Which guy can't be true?
The 9 small small chests.
I mean, there's this guy also can't be true.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Both these aren't true. That's the reason why this one can't be true.
This
Because
one,
this one's a liar, and if everything in this row is true, then this can't be. So that makes at
let's do
least
this.
3.
So we do this. We
Oh,
do
for mimic, yeah.
this.
I am
Sure.
doing that based off of an assumption, so
Here,
be
let me
careful.
help you make the clinging thing worse for you guys so you can understand, because they just snapped to the grid, you know what I mean?
Yeah, that's what
Okay,
I
okay.
assumed
Yeah, this
you'd meant
does
by clinging to a wall.
Yeah.
Yeah. So this one would also, in theory, be a
I
mimic.
think it's safer to try and confirm ones that aren't mimics before confirming ones that are. Like,
I mean, this
it's very
this
easy to
one will
confirm
be.
this one to be true.
I mean, this one has to be.
Oh yeah,
all
that one
this-
has to be a liar.
Yeah.
Because this one is a liar. Like, there's no way mathematically because if this one's telling the truth, this one's a liar, and then this
But
guy's
this
a
one
liar.
is telling on himself.
Yeah, he can't be, so he has to be a liar.
So he's safe. Because he's telling on himself. He's calling himself a mimic, and they're
If
supposed
this
to
guy
can't do
was
that.
telling the truth, it would kill all these 6, but it would also kill this 7, which would also make this guy a liar.
He just says that they like clinging to the wall, though, not that every chest is.
Yes, but
Yeah.
once again, like, these, it has to be somewhat objective, or else, like,
Yeah, I understand.
there's nothing to go off of, and then there's nothing to go off of.
Yeah, it would still be the thing like this, because then you'd be outing himself as possibly a mimic.
So
I mean,
this
to be fair, you
is
have
the
stupid assholes like this one.
Yeah, these two, I'm pretty sure, those two are I'm pretty sure are mimics. If this guy is true, then he confirms this row as being fine. Because
Yeah.
if this guy's true, then this guy's true, and they're all
And the
good.
thing is that these three kind of corroborate themselves, because
Yeah.
he says these two are fine, this says he's fine himself, and this one says, oh yeah, they're all below me, so the three
This
of them are.
guy, even though this one's lying, this one corroborates him. Like, I don't know. If he's a mimic, him
medium
lying.
just below the safe are not mimics. So yeah, this
And that
corroborates.
goes along with something else, because one of the mimics says there's 2 medium chests. Where is it? The safe
Yeah,
says there's 2 medium-sized
Yeah.
chests, so these
Yeah.
2 corroborate each other.
Yeah. Another mimic.
And yeah, that means this is not a mimic.
Mimic in the corner gets that. Both chests next to me are not mimics. Gets that row fine. Okay. I think it's fair to clear these guys fine. Some of the
But, like,
chests larger than me are mimics is true.
Here's the thing.
These 2 corroborate each other. And because we're assuming this one's a mimic, this one's
Okay,
confirmed for having an
so
opposite statement.
This is the only thing.
Are you calling this one a mimic? Because if you're saying it's true, then also consider this one isn't clinging into the wall.
So this
Yeah, but
one
they didn't say
here.
all the mimics.
Yeah, I know.
So this one here, if so far what we have, if we live this as not a mimic, there will be 9 small chests.
Believe which is not a mimic.
This one. Yeah, because there are currently we have 8 small chests still as not a mimic.
Oh yeah,
but
yeah.
If he is not a mimic, then we will have 9 small chests.
That's what I'm getting at. I said we shouldn't immediately assume this one's a mimic because that's based off of an assumption. Like, technically, okay. This guy saying this, if it's true, he'd have to be a mimic. Like,
Yeah.
I don't like the word "like" there because it fucks with everything.
I mean, yeah, I guess there's one point, because we're saying that this one is probably true. So if this one is true, then this one is either lying or it's not generalizing. If it's not generalizing, that means this one can also be innocent.
Because there are 2 mimics so far that are on the clinging to the walls.
It's also yeah. It is a thing. If we assume that
We can't. Okay. We have to treat the like not as hard evidence that everything on the wall or off the wall isn't or is a mimic, because that's why it says like. It's more evidence if it's on the wall, but that's also trying to hurt us in some way because like this one.
there's also the thing, for example, this one is technically saying the truth because following the logic that these two are good, then yeah, some are mimics, but
Mhm.
not all are. So this one is saying the truth. So this one cannot be a catch-all.
These two, I think, have to be true because this one's saying an opposing statement to what we believe is a mimic, and this one is just right.
Yeah.
So
this one is not generalizing.
So this guy's probably telling the truth and is just
this one
fucking.
and this one as well.
So in that case, this one is also telling. So from what we checked, there are 4 mimics.
Yes.
Yeah.
The only way, like, if the safe, because we're basing this is sort of based off the idea that the safe is the mimic, right? Or not a mimic.
Because this
And
one
the
says
safe-
that is a mimic and D is a mimic, so it should be
If
lying.
if this one was telling the truth and the safe was the mimic, then
Well,
these two would be the bad ones.
Yeah, the
let's think of
safe
it
is
this way.
safe though.
If this one's not telling the truth, right? If the safe is a mimic, right, which means this rules that out. This also means that this can't be believed, and then there's
Whatever you're
This
pointing
can
at, we're
be
not
believed.
seeing.
You're in the wrong layer.
sorry. I was saying like, so if you have this, if this one was somehow telling the truth, right? This is a mimic. This means you can't believe that. And also you can't
believe
that.
these ones.
Yeah,
'Cause
so
we couldn't believe these ones because there's this ones here, and so it all work together. So safe is safe.
Yeah. I
I
believe
The
think
way,
we have
the only reason I'm bringing up the idea that safe couldn't be safe is because there's the fucking small guy that says there are five small chests.
yeah,
Like,
yeah, but I think don't we have that
that's
one
what I
as
was
a
gonna
lie?
get at.
that
Is
could
it-
become true if we start fucking with it.
That's what I was gonna say. If you assumed this is the mimic and therefore this thing's correct, and then because this one says the chests next to me are not mimics, so you can't believe him, but then that means this one gets ruled out. You'd have to start seeing like, would there only be 5 small chests left? Because then he gets canceled out by this one.
Yes.
Right.
We would start deconfirming a lot because him being a mimic would mean this one's a mimic, which means this one's a mimic, which means like
these two are also a mimic then.
not necessarily. Well, yeah, I guess it would make him. It would make this one a mimic, but not necessarily this one.
We can't be Kieran.
No, there's no mimics in my row, so this would have to be.
Because there's this, and this confirms this, and this one confirms
Yeah,
this.
I think
and
we're correct.
confirms
I'm
this.
just saying.
I also believe we're
technically, I could conceive a thing where we're not, but I don't think it's complete.
Is everyone fine with these 4?
I believe so, yeah.
On the mix, like cleaning the wall. Chest next to me. Corner.
Steven? Any opinions, Sleepy Steven?
Medium chest below me.
I was just staying out of it because I'm like, bro, I hadn't seen it before, so I don't know the rules all the way. So I was like, I'll leave this alone.
So the only thing we know is that the mimics always lie.
Medium chest below safe.
That's why we had to ask so many questions. Essentially for the future, Steven, just while Kieran's doing the last checkups.
You say the future. I mean, yeah, you might roll this guy one more time in the ocean floors, but once you pass the ocean floors, he's gone.
Then we have the same version when it's out chests. It's
These
just
ones are confirmed,
gems.
but it also confirms this one, which confirms this one, which confirms all of these. Sorry, no say.
That's fine.
Confirms this one as well.
If doodling helps, also keep in mind like this guy makes this safe and this.
Yeah. Well, yeah, this guy makes this safe, which confirms the.
Yeah, it confirms this.
Both ways.
These two, yeah.
This one is confirmed by these two being safe.
This one's confirmed by his words. Their 9 makes
this
it correct.
one because we know that if there's only 2 safe
That's
ones.
just
then...
That's just a broad fact.
That's broad fact, but it is true.
Yeah.
Like him,
Yeah.
he wouldn't be able to say it if he was a mimic because it would be true.
Yeah, that's what confirms it. It's a
And
broad
then
fact.
this one,
This one's the only motherfucker.
You suck.
but here's the thing: because this one is confirmed true, this one needs to be
Yeah,
the
because
last
of that,
correct one as well.
the
'Cause
numbers
otherwise,
do
we would not
work
have
like
9
that.
chests, so this would be a liar, and everything would crumble.
Because we're assuming that everything in this row
Well, I mean, the
is
guy,
true, then these two are the liars.
this guy, but doesn't this guy have to be a mimic because it's obviously not?
Well, he
true?
has to be a mimic because we believe this one's true, and he's saying the one in the corner is.
Yeah, also,
Yeah.
by just pure probability and all logic, there should be at least one mimic that is a small one, just because of number distribution. So besides the evidence that prove it, there's also the probability-wise. Although I guess this statement
And then
was
this
empty,
guy's
so
clearly a liar, so that makes it
No.
easier.
See, the only reason this guy sucks
Yeah,
is because he's telling the truth and clinging to the wall.
he's telling the
Yeah.
truth, but not helpfully. Like the issue is that
I guess the
he's
only thing he
a right
proves.
prick.
No, he actually proves a thing. Because if we follow this logic, he proves that the only small mimics are also the ones that are clinging to the wall.
He's
So-
right.
I said
is the
he's
issue.
telling the truth, but he's also clinging to the wall. That's why he
Yeah.
sucks.
Yeah,
Sucks.
the
He's
problem that
putting
not doing
he's
something.
putting a less objective statement out into a game of objectivity.
Yeah, because it's
Like a
not
prick.
all. It's just that they lie. Doesn't mean
Because
they all
there's
are.
4 mimics. There's 6 mimics that cling to the wall, but not all of them are or there's 6 chests that are clinging to the wall, but not all of them are mimics.
Another reason he can't be like the reason we can't take his shit completely at face value is if all of these small chests that were clinging to the wall were taken out, it would also take out this guy, which would
Yeah.
mean that there can't be 5 of them, which would take out fucking that guy. It would cause too much issues.
Yes.
Yeah,
So I
very
do
good.
think we got the correct answer of
Oh,
these
no.
4 with M are the mimics.
All right, so the safe is going to throw a tomato at us, or a very lopsided
So
It's
everyone,
strawberry.
I can't
don't
draw
know.
very
I
well,
don't-
okay?
I was gonna say I don't know who's drawing, but Pat's calling you out.
Yeah, I know. It's just
I think
I
it's
mean,
good to lock
it
in what
could
we
look like
have.
a slightly squished
It's a rotten tomato, yeah.
Yeah,
it's a
that's what I
rotten
said.
tomato.
Here, let me help Pat you there, Joe. You're missing something really crucial to this guy,
A monocle.
and that is
White
googly
blush.
eyes going in
Oh, okay.
random directions.
You're missing a
What?
monocle.
Oh.
Yeah, I think
That's not even
I
random
feel-
direction.
I feel like this one was easier than the last one because with more information, it's easier to
Whoops.
fucking be
yeah.
effective.
Also, again, the last
No.
one we technically got the right answer
Yeah.
soon. We just didn't repeat it multiple times.
Oh yeah,
Alright,
that's what I'm
so
saying. We're
I-
agreeing more this time, which is why
I
it's easier.
agree with this.
Same.
I do as well.
So we
Captain,
lock in the
we're
4.
all locking in.
Yeah. Mr.
Alright.
Bones, take these people off your wild ride.
All right,
So the ones with the M
he
are
he
going to be
fucking
blown.
he raises his hand and points at the fucking like general center of the thing, and 4 cannonballs fall on the things you've marked M, breaking them open, revealing that they were just mimics inside as they scuttle away. And he'll just go, "Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I had this many. That looks right. Well." Then he fucking scratches his chin. How about as a thank
Let's
you,
play
you
Michael
guys can
Bones.
have. How about as a thank you, you guys can have either the big one, those 2 slightly smaller ones, or 3 of the really small ones.
Okay,
Don't
I'm
pick the
gonna just
small
say the
ones.
obvious.
This is a trap. This is a trap.
I'm gonna state the obvious. The safest play would be these 2, because it's least in number, so there's less chance of one of them just being fully empty. But there's
Pedro.
also multiple rolls to get to.
Pedro,
I-
go open the
yeah.
safe.
Can we
Look
keep
at
the
it.
safe
We
if
know
we
I
open
luck
them?
with chests.
Go open the
but
fucking safe. Go open the fucking
I-
safe.
Mr. Bones, can we keep the safe if we open?
He turns to the safe. I'll let you play me a knuckle bones for it.
It's worth it. This could be Frank too.
I mean, what do we lose if we lose the knuckle bones?
Everything.
The safe,
Just like,
everything.
just like
The
last
con-
time.
The contents of the safe.
So that's probably not a good play unless
think
you
we
have
either
inside
go
we're not
big or
doing
go
that.
home.
We're not doing
Dude,
that.
we could win though.
We can.
So are we choosing
Consider
the safe or the or like is it
99% of
medium?
gamblers stop
Consider
before they hit big.
following.
I prefer the
I think
safe,
you
but
should
if you-
choose the 3 small ones and pick the I'm not a mimic guy. That guy seems like he has good vibes. Could you imagine having these sentient items going up? What did you learn, little fella? I'm not it. Alright,
Yeah.
very good. Pat pat.
It's just the case that I should fucking, like, suplex you through a table. It's what you deserve.
You were here to
It's
be a
what
number.
you deserve.
I mean, to be
So
fair,
this-
there being one that just says I'm not a mimic.
It's like I'm the
surprisingly,
reality.
with all of the other ones together helps.
So this is the thing. If we get the large one, can we kill this one? Please?
Just Captain
Uh,
Bones is looking at you. It's not alive.
It's also not helpful.
Yeah, well, it's not very good magic either.
Fair enough.
So we're taking the safe, correct?
I would prefer it.
Alright.
Very
What is
well.
it? The fucking mimic that says, it's not a mimic really just hits me with, like, the vibes. For some reason, it hits me with this vibe, like the fucking former child. No other distinguishing features, just I'm not a mimic.
Well, David,
Uh,
I am then locking in the safe and opening it after I
Alright.
assume the other ones disappear.
Alright, yeah, they'll scatter as Captain Bones is moving up to, like, you know, have him follow him out of the fucking ether on the side. And as the safe is lining up and you're, like, walking up to it and it raises the axe and he's just like, let him have the contents.
he was prepared, bro.
Yeah, so
See, this is why we want him, dude. Play the fucking knuckle bones.
so Joe, Pedro, are you like, you put your hands on the thing, you're trying to turn it harder, or it's
Ooh.
Alright.
Harder. I'll make you bleed.
It's the it's the grub father from
Jesus
Hollow Knight
Christ.
laughing.
You're so lucky, you're happy-go-lucky. I rolled the contents from 1 item to 2 item to 4 items.
Oh, thank God, man! I
Play
was.
knuckle bone. We could
Do you
get
guys
6.
see why we should have gone with these two? This time we got saved, but
You have
yeah,
happy-go-lucky, like
It's
I'd have to-
because
yes,
of
it is a
you.
David.
The
Yeah.
odds are
Even when I had
stacked that
lucky, we
even if
never
we
got-
fucking
Whenever we need to pick chests, it's all even with lucky and happy-go-lucky, it's bad. This is the best that of
Measure.
picking a chest has been.
Look
Very
at
middling
me.
numbers.
It's because
The thing is,
technically
normally
it's not a chest, it's a
choose
safe.
them. Normally we let you choose the bidder.
dude, if we chose those fucking medium ones, they'd both be empty with your luck. With
Not
your
with your
actual
lucky.
luck.
Yeah, not with your
Okay.
lucky or your happy.
Are you ready to look it
E4
up?
quality.
Yeah, I have the loot up.
Are those Ion Suns, I assume?
Yes, I'll tell you what they are in a second.
I don't think those are normal iron stones. Those seem new.
They sound cool as fuck.
Cool. Yeah. Let's see if they're useful to us, or if we got the item for the bards we don't have.
I mean, they're flawed, so
Me when I
Can
fix
fix
it.
them later.
Can you actually?
Yeah, later we can fix them.
I didn't know you could fix the Iron Suns.
Yeah, and just like crafting the rest of the item.
Yeah.
Wait.
Yeah.
David, what is it?
Oh, no.
What is it?
Oh, that's
Rover's
the,
Rotten Ring.
that's part of the fucking better start but don't believe in ghost stories, isn't it? Yeah.
Oh my God, it's this
those are
thing.
those are new.
Oh God, it's this thing.
Gains
I love-
immunity
I
to
love
so many
Pat.
effects.
I
Holy
love
shit,
Pat
yeah.
coming in. Those are new Ion Stones. Yes, Pat.
But you lose 10 damage every
There's an
round when
echo
they
in
hit
this
0
one.
points. They instantly die
Uh-oh.
via nobody.
Yep,
Uh-oh.
the fucking ring. I know about that ring.
It
Okay, so
allows you to
technically-
gain immunity to so much shit.
But you slowly die. So you need
Yep.
to go against something that is only doing these things and no actual
I
damage.
mean, no,
or
you
if
need
it's
to
a
go against
dedicated
something
killer.
you know you can kill in 3 seconds.
You also just
have a
need to
dedicated
make
killer,
it so
yeah.
that like how much like regen can Jason hit? Like if he gets the boots where he sits down, a ring of regen, the limit break, and the fucking fast
The
healing.
limit
Like,
break sucks.
yeah. So what if
But
it
it
does? It
stacks,
stacks.
Not 10. I don't think he gets to 10. But
I
he
don't
gets
think he
close
gets
to
up to 10 yet.
Okay. But you could make it so that you're not like all the damage you take from the ring every round is canceled.
Look, if we had 1,000,000 gold, we could probably make a regen 10 ring.
That's probably before chaos kind of items.
Okay, let me.
There are
It'll
ways
be-
to get regen.
There
roll
are
the other-
ways.
Let me roll the other 2 items because I was rolling a bunch because Pedro's happy-go-lucky makes me reroll shit.
Yeah.
Ah,
But it is a
There's,
thing.
Go on.
Sorry, I just wanted to show this one because, I'll be lazy. I'll just batch roll these things and pick the higher number or add them or something. Like, Pedro's got some awesome luck, guys.
He's
It's
so
because
good.
it's a chest that we had to pick.
So I mean, we actually have a good amount of the Better Start Believing Ghost Stories. Yeah, we have five pieces of the set.
Yeah, but like
Pedro,
half of them fucking hurt you,
Yeah.
don't they?
one of the items I rolled is 250 gold. Go nuts.
All right, next time we need to pick Pedro up and like bowl him into the chest, and whichever ones remain standing upright by a lock are the ones we pick.
All right. Shaking my head. These are awful. I will roll this again so that Pedro may live from his own party sacrifice. These are better numbers. Pedro, URDT.
Ooh. URDT?
Yeah, URDT.
Uh-oh, here we go.
Higher tier magic
Higher
item.
magic item, yeah.
Okay. We got here on
Zell,
the set 1,
I
2,
out this man.
3, 4, 5. I'll go for the lower of the 2 sets because I fucking had to go like blah blah. Anyways, get like a joy. Okay, cool. Then I go over here then. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's a ghost touch saber.
Plus 1 kin, ghost touch. Oh, Kieran, it's a sword. You can use it against the ghost we're going to fight in
Not
like.
a great sword.
Okay.
Yes, but it's ghost touch against the ghost. At least.
You can
know.
just give a
I
ghost
can
touch to
give
any
my
sword.
shit ghost touch.
This is the Midnight Octahedron. It is part of that set that goes with the robes.
Oh.
So, let's see.
Where's the
Ooh. Okay.
Ooh.
If you're having a weird thing where it's like this does not include enchanted items unless the item itself is casting a spell, it's like a fucking +1 sword isn't magic enough for you to take 1 extra damage. But if it's doing some shit like it casts smite, like that thing Eliminated was trying to sell you.
Ooh, we need to make
Okay,
this
so
perfect.
flawed,
This
it's
is
second level or
awesome.
lower. And then inactive after 20 spell levels.
No, this is pretty good.
That's still pretty good, even at the flawed one. It's still pretty good.
And that's the thing, we're probably not going to take that many spells that are this low level, but yeah, the only thing is also seeing how many things with blast so you can actually enjoy the extra damage. I don't actually know how many blastings there are. I think there's a fourth one.
So just to be sure, this is then this is part of the pact with
Pact with
the
the
unknown set.
Yeah.
Okay.
Having more items don't do anything for the other items. They just unlock things for the set.
Fair
But
enough.
we don't know what that is because we haven't seen it yet.
You've only seen 2 pieces.
Could I
of it.
ask? Would the AI assistant know?
Yeah. If you ask the AI assistant, it'll say that the items for the Pact with the Unknown set are the Midnight Octahedron, the Cosmic Abyss Amulet, the Dread Shroud, Robes of the Rudimentary Warlock, and the Ritual Dagger.
5.
It unlocks the Eldritch Magic and the Empowered Eldritch Blast limit breaks.
Neat.
Oh yeah, those things.
If
I
only,
see.
if only those weren't charisma based.
Yeah, but also this means that this set gives you 2 limit breaks.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I mean, I'm
which
pretty
is
sure
good
every
for
item
things
is in
that-
one
Very
way or another
powerful.
cursed. Like, this is literally
good
cursed.
for-
The other thing stops you from using spells as actual spells. I'm sure the other items are
Yeah,
similar
but you
in
can
one way or
put
another.
side essences on without actually suffering the penalties, you know?
Correct.
Yeah.
True.
So
I guess yeah,
yeah,
that's true. You
that's
can
the
just have
thing.
5
Yeah,
essences.
I really like the idea of you having the fucking you put on the midnight octahedron. I'm gonna wear 10 midnight octahedrons. I'll be unstoppable. 1 7th level spell explosion.
No, it's the point. The point, David, is we get 5 of them, and then we just find 5 things, and now we have the set bonus without any item of the actual shitty set.
Yeah, I mean you have fucking 2 of the octahedrons already. They're flawed, but I mean at least you
Yeah,
have
and we
them.
have the cloak, so we have 3 out of 5. So we're more
The
than halfway
next
there.
blast spell or ability, anything with blast in its name. Oh.
Yeah,
Yeah.
battering blast, eldritch blast.
That's
you
the
know.
one.
Kinetic blast.
Yes, it does make kineticists
Oh,
better.
oh yeah, this is good for kinetics.
Yeah, I'm gonna say this is
Blast.
good for kineticists who you know have some charisma.
Oh, there's that. There's
Delayed
that.
blast.
Richter's
Fireball.
back, baby.
Delayed blast
God.
fireball. Hell yeah!
I mean, it's good for idealist. I believe it's. I don't remember if it's idealist, but there's one that's goes directly from charisma.
Oh, fuck's sake.
Uh,
Fireball got better, guys. Wouldn't you believe it?
I mean,
What?
fucking at most, you're getting +6 damage to it.
Delayed blast fireball.
Yeah, but it's
Oh.
plus 6 damage times however many people you hit.
Yeah, that's fair. That's very
Things
fair.
do happen to good people.
Fireballs. I know that Fireball's been starving, guys, so
Yeah,
I gave it
yeah.
a minor buff.
Yo, look, guys. In order to make sure you get that +6 damage on everyone you hit, and you turn to your allies, shoot me in the face.
Shoot me in the face.
Sometimes
the
shimmy,
O
shimmy.
is
Just give both of these to He needs
it's
the fucking
the
ability to
overwhelming
ignore spells.
soul.
I mean, yeah, if we get
Joe.
a perfect one.
If
we
I
can
shout
use one.
Biden blast every time I punch someone, does that get added?
Yeah, no.
Biden blast.
Alright, so just so you guys are aware, in addition to this thing being soulbound for being a set item, it's cursed. So once you put it on, you can't take it off unless someone casts remove curse.
Fair enough. No,
So,
this is the thing.
It's a good thing, but you can't properly equip an ion stone without it orbiting your head.
Yeah, so I will say
Yeah,
this:
That's fine.
The real-
Pedro didn't soulbind them. You don't have to worry about that, Pat.
the real reason why empowered Eldritch Blast is so good is because, bam, you're hit -4 penalties to saving throws. I'm like, well, that's pretty good.
Yeah.
It's something for us to be aware.
Yeah, I mean, we just need 2 more items, and there's a decent chance of it. If we have it for next dungeon run, we can plan around this. If anyone wants it.
Equip 100 perfect midnight octahedra runs. No spell shall ever harm you again. Unless they can count
Except-
to 7.
This
Yeah, I was about to say, except when they do, and then you take extra damage for it.
Okay, do you need information on the other things? You pulled, what else did you pull? You got
It was the
Rover's Rotten Ring?
cutlass. Yeah,
I
it was the
w-
cutlass
it-
and the ring, which are written.
Yeah, you
so
guys
it's
can
fine.
see that, but still, just so, yeah, the Rover's Rotten Ring gives you a bunch of immunities, a lot of immunities. You take 10 damage every round. Ghost Touch Saber is a +1 King Ghost Touch Cutlass. Allows you to cast Chill Touch.
David, you forgot the most important part about the ring. Once you reach 0 points, you die and you leave behind no body.
Now, I mean,
Yeah.
so what? Don't die.
Yeah, okay.
Fun.
I mean, yeah,
Dying
against
is
Seth,
gay.
if
mean-
Ur at this ring against Seth, he would be dead.
Technically, the Rover's Rotten Ring isn't cursed. You can take it off. It's just going to involve you removing skin.
Yum.
But honestly,
mean-
that's
Or a finger.
preferable. That's preferable.
You can also remove a finger.
Yeah, just chop that
Yeah.
bitch off. Anyways,
To-
yeah,
to
you
be
got some
fair-
things here. Go on.
Yeah, to be fair, the Rovers, the Rovers one is pretty good. Like in some fights, I can totally see one of us actually using the Rovers Rotten Ring.
Well, it would have been good against the fucking the guy that we killed twice. The what's his name? Atuin, because his stuff was like mostly
Oh yeah, that effect
Aging?
and stuff like that. Yeah.
yeah, his
Yeah.
stuff was
Yeah,
aging.
which
I
was
don't
the
know if it
drain.
gets
I don't know if it would get stopped by this, but like he didn't seem to be set up to do damage. He seemed to be set up to be like, I have an alternate win con and I'm gonna fuck you over with it.
Yeah, he kills you to death.
So
Yeah,
we
I
are
mean-
also
Hold on, that says this also says that
I would
effect
say it's
includes
murder
morale
if your
effect, so you lose
touch
the
ages
T.
someone to death. That's still murder.
Well,
so,
yeah,
By the
but
way,
it doesn't do damage. It's
the
the important
read of
point.
the T by what's written.
So Joe, you said you can fix the octahedron from flawed back to perfect.
I mean, it's just a thing of money. It's
I mean, yeah. I
and
mean, if you
I
can,
also
that's
need
cool.
one more level. I need one
I
more
was gonna say,
level.
like, I didn't know you had ion stone feats.
No, I need one more level. It's technically.
Wait, you don't remember
There's
what Pat mentioned, or did you miss it?
Did you not just hear me?
That you need
I
another
said we
level?
need one more level. Yes.
That's why I'm asking if you heard what Pat said about the level 12. Because Pat
What
corrected that you don't need level 12 to actually make ion stones. You check the fact.
I believe
Okay, I've
too
been-
much in Paizo. I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
I've been lied to for way too long.
Yeah, that's the thing. We're all said that, and then
I-
Pat Raffner shows up with the FAQ where they
It
say,
was
no, you
it
actually
was
can.
the one time that I didn't butt in on crafting rules, and lo and behold,
Figures.
I
mean,
know,
I'm
right?
not-
The one
That's why-
time I
that's
go
why-
like, but you can just ignore that prerequisite.
Yeah, that's why
bullshit.
in
I
like
said
the
that
workshop
before,
I wrote
and I-
Pat Schrodinger.
I had said before. I had said that before, and he also killed at me. That said no. This sad.
Yeah, the thing is, I could have
the
sworn I
only
had read
things
some.
you can't ignore are potions and are spell trigger and potions.
Yeah, no, here's the thing. When I went to check it, I saw somewhere mentioning that you couldn't ignore that. Clearly,
Okay.
whoever wrote that was fucking lying, because then the FAQ corrected it.
Yeah,
We can
David.
Just
talk
that I
about this
didn't-
more,
I
but
didn't
just
find
because
that
it's
FAQ.
midnight and we should be tabling soon. Do you want to table with you guys arguing about loot in here, or do you want to go see the next room?
Sure. What? Show me what's in the bar.
Yeah.
What's in the box? What's in
What
the
do my
box?
human eyes see in the next floor?
Okay, so Pedro pops into the next floor, and he sees that there are some problems.
Oh god, there's enemies.
That's a lot of enemies.
Monkeys.
So yeah, party comes in from here, and this will. I think ending on this is better than you guys arguing about loot, but I could understand you guys going, no, let's see who gets the octahedrons. But at
I don't
least
think
here,
anyone's using them right now, but yeah.
at least here you guys can consider how you guys will begin next session's combat, because you guys might go, like here, for example, do you, once you start seeing these guys, do you remember these?
Oh, there's the lightning.
Those are the guys
right?
that make like the weird waves, right?
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
Oh yeah, these are the waivers.
But they are unfortunately guarded by a fuckload of Sahaguin in front.
I'm sure
Yeah,
Steven
but
can
that's
just
so
run
bypassable
past
with
them.
just I don't know, one dimension door.
Yeah, that's what I mean. You guys have a week to consider what's going to go on here.
Dimension door right on this guy.
Yeah, dimension door all the way back to here, and then kill them in backwards order.
As this guy now have to swim to us, and it's at least one turn wasted. I'm
Look,
sure.
it's
yeah.
Well,
easy.
like-
It's easy. The backline killers teleport in while Steven and Earth beat the shit out of them in the front. Meanwhile, well, I don't know where Joe would be. He is very versatile. He
don't
can
know
be
where
where
he
Joe
would
can
be.
be where fucking wants to be.
Me as a school of conjuration, I'm anywhere, baby.
Yeah, he can be wherever he fucking wants to be. Meanwhile, Scrivenseer, Pedro might be in the back line. Might flank them.
No,
Well, like
I'm
I
just-
said, you guys have a week to consider this.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna, unless you guys have anything you want to add for the stream information and everything, I think I can table it here. So just
I
go to
guess,
sleep
guess
so
I'll-
people get some water and stuff.
Just as a question.
Yep.
Do we start initiative straight away, or do we have time as they don't notice us?
No, you're walking into this.
Okay, fair enough. I will say this: for the two sets that we have a bunch of sets on, we need 2 of each to get the set bonuses, which are limit breaks. So, better believe it, Ghost Stories, we have 6 pieces of it, and we have 3 pieces of Pact with the Unknown set. Just
Yeah.
so everyone's aware.
And after killing Beljon, we'll probably get at least one item, if not more. I'm sure.
It just yeah, just Because I know there are some. No, because I was trying to see which one was the one that I thought was good for.
By the way, sorry I took a moment reading the text there. Like, I feel like I'm getting old, or I'm like, why can't I see this from this direction? Like, I have to lean in sometimes. My eyesight truly is going away.
What text?
The text I wrote for what they would say when I fucking reverse engineered the stuff before.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Because I took a moment to read that one because I'm like, what number is that? Because I couldn't tell if it was an 8 or a 9.
I guess this one will be good in anyone that kind of uses it, because there's the Belt of Barrel Bones, which, if you have the rest of the set, only takes like 2 hit points per hit die. But it will give you like
A dodge bonus per hit dice.
Yeah, 1 dodge bonus per hit dice, yeah.
Like, that'd be good for me, just objectively.
So no, sorry, for every 2 pieces worn the set multi. So you can reduce by 4, so it's -5 per hit die. I don't know how good this would be, especially since it's a health tank, but for someone it might be good. It's just a bunch of dodge.
Yeah. I mean, when I'm fully buffed, my AC is pretty good, but this will obviously make it better.
Just remember, what was the ghostly presence word?
It gives you can go the limit break.
Oh yeah, it is
Isn't that
the
the one that makes you
incorporeal one.
incorporeal or whatever?
As an action, you can become
and the taking damage
incorporeal.
so it's not
Any
defensive.
damage removes it. Considering you're immune to non-magical damage, it's okay. And the first damage you would take, it would be 50% unless it's force.
Yeah, I was about to say, no, you take 50%, but then afterwards you'd not be a good. But I misunderstood. I thought you were going to say, unless it doesn't do that. Like, but unless it's forced, is what I heard. Like, oh, you meant force damage. Yeah. Okay.
Well,
yeah,
we're table Jason in case you want to leave.
Yeah, we're tabled.
Da, 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 da.
I think we've been tabled for a moment since you guys were just talking about, like, items, things, and,
Yeah.
Take a small nap and then go.
I am currently.
Good night, Steven.
I've
Yeah,
made a
good night,
copy.
Steven. Wait, Steven, did you see that Half-Life 2 is free?
Oh yeah, I guess I'll grab. I don't know. I think I might already have Half-Life 2.
Yeah, you might. Half-Life 1 is also like 90% off.
I see Half-Life 2 RTX free.
Funny enough, I never played Half-Life 1, but I played Black Mesa, which is the rework, basically.
Yeah.
Alright, Joe.
Oh, there it
Yeah.
is. Yeah,
Please,
it's in my library. I already have it.
Please
Okay,
do
just want to make sure.
some calculations for me to see if I am correct.
Okay.
How much total gold do we have?
Anyways, have a nice night, Steven. Sorry that
Good night, Steven.
I didn't address you too much, but I understood you were tired.
No, you're fine. You're fine. I was sitting here listening.
Yeah.
I enjoy it.
Also, Steven got to fucking meet the safe.
We have about so gold in total. So
Peace.
I guess I'll do what I peace. I guess I'll do what I.
Guys got like 350,000 gold just now. What's Pat need all that money for?
If my calculations are correct, we have 921,154 gold, 91 silver, 71 copper.
That doesn't sound
So
right.
we have almost enough money to. Actually, how much was it for a kidney?
10 mil.
10 million.
Okay, so we're almost a tenth of the way there.
Okay, but also you got people like Mr.
Say that.
White and stuff.
Say that again.
Yeah.
Say that again.
He's about to put it all together.
Give me a second, Pat.
Yeah, because I'm making a formula on a copy of the page, so I don't fuck with your copy.
There you go.
922,954.
Yeah,
that's
I guess
gold.
I was wrong because
That's what I had. That's what I had.
convert this to
Okay,
gold, yeah.
I'm going to give you this formula.
Oh boy.
And you are going to make a separate little page.
It's telling you your shit's not good enough.
For it.
Your shit's whack and you're whack as shit.
Does the formula account for God shards?
No, this
Yes.
this is the thing. Is I initially had
That
this
fucking
formula
note, do
in.
y'all see that
uh,
in DMod Discord?
What about it? The guy that's there?
Yeah, your pet's
No.
face cam.
Okay, so you don't see what's under it.
no.
There's nothing under it.
All right, it is just there. It is.
Okay, now
Discord
now it is.
Discord colored that fucking red, and I was
That's-
like, "What the fuck?"
Pet's
Oh,
trying
yeah,
to
there
like
was from one, huh?
fucking gaslight people.
Yeah, he's. I guess he's apparently trying to send us a fucking zip bomb or something. Like Discord detected
It
it. Told me I
saw a
couldn't do it.
function and goes
Twitch
like,
chat, don't
"Ooh,
copy
ooh."
that. You'll be put on the FBI wanted list.
The function was like, "Ooh, ooh, what the fuck's going
I mean,
on?"
to be fair, it's like 2 minutes ago I tried to go to the mod workshop and it wasn't loading. It is now, so I think Discord just had a small hiccup.
Oh no, I see what it did. I see what it did. Okay, after the
Bro,
I see what it did. It fucking Discord because it saw you can see it's
You got to
randomly
put the
italicized.
3 like not
No,
fill
it's
days.
randomly
3 grub.
italicized. I'm just
give
gonna
me
put
a second.
I'm gonna
Put
put
3
Give me a
grobs in
second.
front of whatever it is you just typed.
Give me a second.
3 what?
Grobs next to the 1 key left of it.
There you go. I did it.
Yeah.
I guess let me do it here.
We just flood our chat with stuff that's not pertinent to your conversation. Uh-oh, that's too big, I guess.
By the way, this is, so far we are 2 for 2 on the chest puzzle. We are gods at it.
We should have played Knucklebones, man.
Yeah, you should have played Knucklebones. I swear I wouldn't have beaten you like the fucking chimp you are at this time.
It just would have been the case. Like, I don't know, man. It would have worked. We would have had a safe. It could have been Frank too.
Maybe this works
Joe can
this time.
craft it. You can craft the
The
safe wall.
fuck? Oh, I think it's. I don't think
So
it's happy.
costly.
Hold on, let me just take like a weird snippet. Okay, no, I guess I just tried to take a screenshot that was too big. What the fuck?
Maybe it depends on the fuck you were doing, or the fuck he told you were doing, I
What
guess.
am I looking at here?
I just took a tiny screenshot this time because it's like, why is it upload failing when I do that?
No idea.
I mean, like I said, it may just be
I,
just a small problem.
It would involve too much brain power for me to try and function in the silver pieces, the copper pieces. So just
What?
those can suffer.
Wouldn't it be
I
just
did
the
it.
Wouldn't it
same
just be
form
what you did in reverse?
It's about
It's
just
not.
added zeros.
I literally just did it, Pat.
Yeah, it's literally continue the formula. So you go from a 10 to just a
No,
1
you
that
see,
is the
no.
gold and then 0.
You see, that's what I did, but it didn't want to do that at first, so it was weird.
He's just admitting you have more brain power. The
No, because
song.
the reason why this
Left,
as
up, and
didn't
skip.
exist yet, Pat, is because when I asked, people were telling me, no, it's actually different amounts. It's not just 10 by 10. So I gave up.
Dude, I think Discord won't let me upload an image of a Capri Sun.
That's fucked up. That's against freedom of speech.
I don't know if that's true.
I can't. It's no matter like that image. It's like I can't upload the picture of this man's nose. It's this man, that guy in the background.
He is the zip
Apparently
bomb.
on-
You say this man, and we still don't know what
By the way, guys, we could have.
Do you not see the picture there I sent you?
Oh, fuck's sake. He's on witness protection.
Yeah.
Alright, I put up a Capri Sun.
Upload failed. 500 internal error. All right, I
That's
guess
what I'm saying.
I'm gonna end the stream here. Let's see you guys next time. Until next time, I'm going to fuck with Discord now.
Oh, I see.
They might just be having some server problems.
Yeah. Hey, some
I
server
did-
problems. Pedro, random screenshot of this. Right, this is okay. Fucking this man's chin. This man's chin is okay, but the Capri Sun. The Capri Sun fucking case.
To be fair,
Okay.
David,
See?
David, not gonna lie, David. When I tried to load that GIF from Giphy, it actually broke first, and I needed to do it again.
Oh, Discord is
Oh.
not happy with the server.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I put the function in and it was like, yo, what the fuck you doing?
Gay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pat broke the
We're
server.
under audit
Alright.
right now.
Hey!
Alright.
Hey guys, should I alchemize that 50 pounds of stone that we're fucking rid of?
So what?
The 50 pounds of serpent stone?
No,
I guess.
No. Maybe. Actually, what does Serpent Stone do?
Fucking nothing great.
It's just a trade good.
Yeah.
I
I'm
thought it was a
gonna.
special.
I mean, why
it's
don't you
not a
just
special
trade it for
material. Doesn't
half?
have
Because,
property.
like,
No,
people won't buy a
found,
sword, but they probably will
we
buy that.
found it one time, and that was it.
Okay, I'm gonna stop the stream just so I can fucking reset Discord. So until next time.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, like, there's a good reason we can't sell the